Boop. Let's see if we can toggle this around without it unplugging anything. It lives. What's up?
Lives.
Things are different with audio right now than usual. Can you guys just let us know if we're too quiet, too loud, any weird sounds, anything like that would be handy. It's easy stuff to change if there's a problem. Can you hear Katie?
Yo, 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 yo.
Icarus agent says it sounds fine to me.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Is your phone logged in to StreamBuddy? Like,
It's a good point.
yeah.
It's like nothing's happening over here.
I have to say I'm a little excited about what you've got in that bag.
Mm.
Did they have that Tully's thing inside of there?
They did.
That's strange.
But I've seen it at other places. Okay, wow, and I didn't have to do anything special.
It's logged in and
actually
everything?
logged in.
Hmm.
Yeah, Eric's very excited about this. Dun 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 dun.
I'm also kind of joke.
We should do it this way. Dun, 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 dun.
Is he just chocolate bread?
It's crunchier than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, it is an insect.
Tastes more burnt than chocolate.
Katie's hair is normal color. She's getting some gray though. There's a gray hair there.
Oh, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
I just got a panini for now.
Turn on the map.
Got ham, tomato, spinach, and cheese. And I'm hungry. When the last time I had tacos? In
Tacos?
America.
Oh, did somebody ask?
I don't think I bothered with tacos here.
Yeah, it is sort of burnt.
Yeah, it's just,
It looks cooler than it tastes.
people don't eat bugs for a reason. That's how I kind of feel about a lot of little kid stuff.
Yeah, that's strange. It's like they were like, well, we burnt a bunch of bread. What can we do with it? Make it look like a bug.
I think they planned on the bug before.
There's apparently tomotokoshi inside of this, which surprised me
I
because
saw the corn.
it doesn't look like there's going to be corn inside of this. Bro, this is just bread. The sign must have been wrong.
You can have it made from corn. And
Maybe.
not have like little pieces of corn
And
in
it
it.
tastes like bread.
You bought bread.
No bread. No, it's okay. We want to do a bakery.
Yeah. It's their main thing.
Tacos here are
but-
just kind of like generic, like tacos. Like, think about the most boring taco you've had. That's kind of like the taco you're going to get here. And then
And it's going to
expensive
cost
and
so
small.
much more than a taco that would actually be amazing in America. Like the $7 taco situation you're going to get in America with like the street tacos and the amazing meat and all of the sauces. Like here, you're going to pay more than that and you're going to get not all the amazing things that go into a taco. So it's really not worth your money. I'd put your money into a burrito.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a maybe. Like the salsa game here, like if we're starting at the salsa and that the salsa isn't good, what are we doing with our lives?
Yeah, because I mean, like sometimes you go to places, not always, but I mean, I've been to places where they have used pasta sauce as salsa.
And that's not to say there aren't good Mexican restaurants here, but it's still like below grade of what you would expect in America.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, we get cravings, but I think we filled up on our craving in America, and we've been back July, August. Wait, when did I come back?
I came back in November, October, November.
Wow.
There was that one taco joint in Fredericksburg, down Massachusetts Southwest Center. That was good.
That's the place I'm thinking of.
It was good, right?
All right, sweet. Didn't get it on myself. Got it on the flyer. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the place I'm talking about. Like, I would compare my next taco to that, and I got news for all the tacos in the world.
I went like 3 days in a row to that place.
Yes, it was very good. And I wanted to try more on that menu. And I feel like that's a rarity for...
Did you go to One More Taco in downtown Fredericksburg? It wasn't as good, but it was fine. They're closing, apparently.
Oh, that's surprising for
Landlords juicing them out.
a dead cooked hippo.
This one?
Yeah, I think I'd probably rather just make tacos at home. Like the shitty
Yeah, we can make shitty tacos at home.
Shitty Taco Tuesday tacos to me would be better than going to some of the taco places here. And that's not to say that they taste better or whatever. It's just the money you put into it and the value you get from it and the fact that you don't have to go anywhere to get it.
If I'm going to put pants on for tacos, they got to be better than what you can make in a microwave.
Who's putting tacos in the microwave?
Oh, no. Taco rice is all right.
But that's different.
My expectations are in a different place for taco rice.
I made you taco rice recently. Whoa, girl.
What the shit? How did that happen?
It's because this got leaned over and it came out the hole. I do not have any napkins for you.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to leave this here so you don't have to listen to me curse.
It's an interesting start to the day. But he is probably cursing. Hopefully everything will mellow out. But definitely an interesting start to the day. But we're planning on going to a park after this. It's not a park that I've ever heard of. It's an Olympic park. Yes, he definitely got milk carton SB lubed. What does that even mean? How did you write that? Oh, SB lubed. Text to speech really did a number on that. Splooged, yes. He got splooged, and I don't think he wanted to get splooged. There's a certain amount of, like, tolerance that you have for annoyance. And, like, so you have that 100%, something could happen and you could just deflect it. Eric's probably at, like, 40%. And I think this probably didn't bother him as much as other spills could have because he's got on a black sweater and it's not going to cause him any like damage to his clothes later on, but he did have to go and figure out like how to clean himself up. So yeah, he's at 40% tolerance for annoyances at the moment, I think. Let me ask him what his range is. Oh, it got on his pants. Never mind. Fuck. Maybe I won't ask him. If it was just the jacket, I'd ask him.
These are kind of dead.
Are they dry?
Yeah. That's all I got, though. It's like those or a dry towel. I think what happened is it's a paper box, and I squeezed it a little bit, and it pushed the juice up out, but...
It's the other way around. It's the amount of annoyance you can still take. So like 40%, you've lost your ability to throw back the annoying thing. It doesn't deflect off of you. It impacts you.
Yeah, these were underneath Scooty.
Oh, you gotta pick in Discord?
Leonard One, what's up, man? Thank you for the
Um,
Twitch Prime.
I know where Discord is. Wow, found it. I'm gonna eat his face.
I don't remember what I got. Chicken Golma mayonnaise, something like that. Is that what it was?
He got it because it's got mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Good news, everyone. Travels. None of these days stream.
Katie's not good at the internet. You got to go to live stream.
Oh, yeah. I heard it. No, that's mods. Oh, here.
You have it muted. What the fuck?
I'm not in this most of the time.
Why did you mute
Wow.
it? Because I ping sometimes out of it. You muted it so you don't know when I go live.
Oh, taco.
Oh, is there circle in there?
Found the guts. Okay, yeah, those tacos are all right.
Wow. If that was all the way through it would be actually really good.
I was watching a show. Yeah, if that was all like in the arms and shit. Sweet bug guts. So Barb, I was watching the show. I know I'm crunching really loud. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get it over with.
Oh my God. That mayonnaise is so good.
I don't have to do anything special. I just add a little bit of mayonnaise to something and pop. Okay, so I was watching this show called Yellow Jackets. I'm sure that some of you know what it is. You don't really need to know what it is. There's dialogue between two of the characters, and one of them is talking about how Barb has told them to do something. And one of them's like, well, who's Barb? And the other one's like, Barb's my therapist, but she's not really a therapist. I can't remember what they said. They were just like, but she has sensible advice. And then they said, Barb always does. And I thought to myself, my Barb always does. Want the last bite?
Do you want a bit of this? How's your Tully's coffee?
Dark. But in a good way.
The
Not
chocolate's
bad.
pretty dark too. This is interesting, isn't it?
What did I eat? The panini.
Yeah.
That's right up your alley. Like, I wish that I could go in and taste everything that's in there and then determine which one's the best for you.
For me?
Yeah.
Teenage wasteland.
Teenage wasteland. I can't believe there's a picnic table here.
It's a really nice picnic
It's
table.
a really nice picnic table. And then I walked over there. There's another picnic table made out of logs.
Oh wow.
And it looks, it's like old and shit, but it looks cool because they actually made it out of logs.
Did you find a restroom?
No. There was a restroom, but the doors are locked.
I think there's a conveni around here. I thought I saw one a second ago.
Definitely want to hit it before we go.
Yeah,
I didn't hear that last thing.
I think this can just go in the trash. Do you think it's gonna stain my pants? I'm gonna walk around looking like I'm dribbling out of my wiener all day.
I have Tide stuff.
With you?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Oh, it is with me.
Why the hell did I go across the street?
I didn't know I had my backpack on. I'm so sorry. Okay, so what do I got? I've got, these are probably,
Are these expensive?
I don't know.
What is it? You've got all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
You got like a laundry detergent store in here.
Yeah.
So what do? I just wipe it?
Yep, just wipe it.
It says only one wipe. I only got to wipe once?
Yep, one wipe away from solving this problem. Motherfucker's gonna be disappointed when he wipes once and nothing happens. It's a towelette.
It's dry. Is it supposed to be dry?
Oh no! I got them in America. You want to try the other one?
The stick? What do I do with this? Just draw? Like a pen?
Yeah. I really don't think I don't know if it's going to stain your pants, but...
It's like a marker.
You might want to let me do it.
It's like a highlighter. This is also dry.
No.
Oh.
Whoa. It's doing crazy shit to the table. That's probably good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And then
One of
this
the
one, or
kids
no?
on one of my
Nothing?
tours
Just
got
leave it?
what? Yeah,
Good.
and just let it dry. One of the kids on my tours was eating some sort of shit, got all over his face, and then we slowly noticed that he got all over his shirt and all over his pants, and I got to whip out that stick and be like, "Got you, bro."
How old was he?
9.
So
Yeah.
he's eating like you. You eat like a 9-year-old?
I don't. Do I eat like a 9-year-old? I didn't hear that. I'm not versed on speech to text lately. All right, let's roll this back.
Can we buy those Tide stick things in Japan? Hey, Beavis.
No.
Maybe we should have Anthony bring us some. Do you need more of them?
Yeah. Does it have an expiration date? Look at this shit.
It's gonna be
No, we can't. They might have something comparable, but I
It's gonna be
don't
a hole
know.
in the table.
Yeah. Yeah, these would be great. And I guess the wipes dry out, so the sticks are better.
Yeah, I should have one of those sticks like in Scooty or something. If I remember, I'll try to send some to him so they can bring them with us when this summer. This is a terrible container unit. Like, the straw doesn't go into the bottom. I don't know. It's just a bad system.
Can we get 6? This stick has lasted me quite a while, but I've probably forgotten that I've had it on me multiple times. All right, if that one was dry that you took out, they're gonna be dry too.
Did they make you pay for that extra bag?
They asked me if I wanted it, so I assumed the answer was yes. Assume the answer to your question is yes.
Oh.
That they charged me extra for it. I just didn't want to do the bundle. And I could have given them my own bag, but
What's
I
this?
didn't think about it. It's a flyer that they put into the bag. Oh yeah, if you wet it, then maybe.
Wet it with
they've
what?
got a point. Like if you're not sitting at a picnic table with no toilet, then you could go into a bathroom and apply a little bit of water
Just
and
use the
revive.
stick, bro. The stick is a joy. Why are you fucking around with those little towelettes? Look, got spots on my pants.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
You need to find a restroom before we move. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if I showed you this. Look what I did. I'm always afraid of doxing my
Oh,
credit
yeah.
card number.
That's good.
So I just put a sticker over it.
Dude, my new credit card doesn't have the credit card
I
number
know,
on
it's
it.
wild.
And I was like, how do I use this now? It's the same number as before.
But what if you didn't know the old one?
It's already programmed into my stuff. I just
what
had
if
to
that was
update
your
the
first card?
expiration. Yeah.
Like,
You really gotta.
is it a Wachovia card or is it a
Why are you Wachovia me
Is it a
again?
Wachovia card?
Is this just a joke now?
Or is it a
Are we
Japanese?
calling Charles Schwab Wachovia
or
from
is
now
it,
on?
It is
I
it
need to be hip with the lingo on how we're making fun of things.
from present day America?
Present day
We use
Wachovia.
Wachovia. We were trying to decide yesterday if Wachovia even exists anymore. We weren't really sure.
No, I have no idea. It rained so crazy 2 days ago. There's so many little like, branches down.
Mm.
Super windy.
Put that stuff away.
Oh yeah, I'll go. I don't think you can, honestly. So I think end up taking it wherever we go to the bathroom. Did you happen to look up?
I didn't look that up.
Okay.
If you could do that, that would be cool.
Yeah.
You could put all of it into the same bag, in fact. Is this done?
No. Backpack is open. Oh, it smells good.
I would say that I don't think I had anything from this that I just ate that I thought was amazing, though. It was fine, but I wasn't like blown away by anything I had
Well,
for
you
breakfast.
chose cornbread, bro. You remember when you were like, it's got corn in it, and then there was no corn in it?
The sign said
I'm gonna go
corn.
and look at that
All right,
sign.
go
I'm
look at
gonna
the
see
sign.
what's
You know
up with
where I
that.
got it, though, is the
yeah,
question.
Yeah, I know.
All
On the
right.
back side. Oh, there's a trash can. Wow.
Oh, Wachovia doesn't exist. It was acquired. So did they kill the whole Wachovia brand? Oh, wild. Well, I guess it's kind of a bad name anyway. It's like Wachovia. What is it, Wachovia? What does that mean? I hope I didn't fuck this up. Okay, we're good. Thought I might have not charged something.
It's messy.
Okay, so we're going to switch over to the Scooty Bella box. And I have made some changes to the audio system in that regard. So you guys are going to have to tell me if things sound bad while we're scooting, and if they are sounding bad, I can fix it. I just will have to pull over and change some things, but we're just in the experimental phase. Man, if I have to walk around with stained pants all day, I'm not going to be thrilled. This is a bummer. Got to look fresh. Should I hit it with some water?
Yeah, it's just made from
No.
the flour
Okay.
of.
It wasn't
it's
good. It was
corn
just
flour.
bread.
It was just bread.
Should I
That's
wa-
what France is.
Should I hit this with some water? You think it would help? Just
I do not work at a.
you're smart.
You know what?
Did you look up the baker
I
or
know,
the
I was in there
conveni?
looking at the cornbread. You got cornbread. It was not good cornbread.
No, this is boring. Oh, I know what I can do. I can plug this.
If you
right
have a
in.
rag that you can wet and then
Dab?
press into the stain like this,
I probably do.
then that's probably good. I wouldn't just pour it onto your pants because that's going to do nothing. It's just going to run off your pants and make a wetter stain. I work at the dry cleaners.
Can
Oh, yeah.
I think I have a.
Should have ordered some barbecue. Barbecue.
this.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. Oof, it's got a whole bunch of crap on it. Right. Combini. Or a toilet.
Can you hold that? man cleans pants on internet. Like this. And then scoot. And then hopefully, kind of looks like a dick now.
You did not do a, wow. Wow. That is way, just blotting the area. Just
Look at the color
blotting
that
the
came out.
area, dude. But what you did is like, you did your entire leg.
Well, I'm gonna scoot. Hey, this lady has a puppy in her purse. So,
Come here.
what?
Oh my goodness.
Is this not gonna work?
Give me,
I think we're good.
no. Give me the paper towel, or towel, okay. Wow. All right, guy.
Is this safe for work?
Depends on what the contents of this stain are.
This doggo.
Like if you can still see the outline of the stain, then you're not making any progress, but I don't see any more outlines.
Look at that dog go. Look at him.
So,
He's in a basket.
pretty good.
Bye, doggy.
Do you have the top to the, nope, I found it.
Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to the other bell box. Just a second.
Are there bakeries like this in America? I feel like there are no bakeries like this. Why do I feel that way?
No signal. Just a second.
There is I would say that the convenience stores are not very conveniently located for us. Oh, it says it's a 4-minute walk. What? Okay, we're good.
You just gonna walk over there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Do you need to go to the bathroom? I thought you did for some reason.
Leave your microphone. We should be over here now. Echoey, yeah, both of them were running at the same time. Do-do-do, Did I turn off the other bell box? No. OP5. I just did the dumbest thing ever. Probably not ever. Like, I mean, dumber things have happened. Probably. South Carolina, what's going on? How are you? My parents used to live in South Carolina. I was gonna say briefly, but it was actually for kind of a long time. Greetings from Everlist. Wait, what? I don't understand. This is the question. Second cam should come online. Oh, the modem. I knew that's like, you know, you ever get this like, you're thinking, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I found the thing I was forgetting. I don't think so. I don't think I've heard them. If I have, then I'm not familiar with having heard it. Man, my pants are all wet. Okay, so there will be also, please, again, once we start scooting, please let me know if the audio is scuffed. Because I made some changes. I bench tested it, it works, but once I start moving down the road on Scooty, things are different. So until I test it driving, we don't actually know if it fixed anything. But we had a lot of really scuffed audio last time we were streaming, or when I was streaming earlier this week. But I think I've come up with a fix. What kind of music does Katie like, or does she like? She mostly likes what I listen to. Like, we listen to similar music, but we listen to kind of a lot of music. She likes music that's really loud or fast or surprising. But we could ask her when she comes back. Hello, Susumu. We're just waiting. Katie ran to the restroom, so we're waiting for her at the moment. I'm gonna crash my chat up for just a second, see if I can fix a problem. No, she also likes pop music like that, so to be fair. The Carpenters are actually alright, man. What is Batard? B-A-T-A-R-D? Are we allowed to say that word? Let me get a third camera going here. I don't have enough cameras. I think this will show up when I'm on Scooty. I'm actually not totally sure if it'll work or not. Not looking like it's gonna work. It's possible I can fix it.
Wow, these people are not doing a very good of a job at parking. What was your answer on the Katie music question?
Just like that you listen to like loud whatever.
Noisy.
Yeah, but I mean that's not true. Then somebody asked about like the Carpenters or whatever, and you would listen to that too, I think.
The Carpenters, like the old school Carpenters?
Yeah.
I absolutely hate them.
Really? You hate the Carpenters?
I've sang them in karaoke, went fine.
Have you watched her play drums? She's fucking good.
I hate them because of junior high school, Japanese junior high school.
Well, you used to hate the Beatles too, but I got you to forget about that.
Yeah, I guess the Carpenters are going to be on loop soon. I don't really like Slipknot.
Yeah,
but there is a band that I've been listening to lately.
I appreciate Slipknot. Like I appreciate what they sound like, but I don't know, like the scary clowns pounded on trash cans. Just,
yeah, it's
just,
like Blue Man Crew, but like scary.
It's kind of lame.
Yeah, your image goes along with w's going on there. but I've been enjoying Wind Waker, if anybody wants to listen to something right now. Wind Waker, and the album is Hyper Violence.
Are we allowed to say butthard? Because it says butthard on
Yeah,
that
I know. I
sign
saw
over
that,
there.
and I was going to tell you about it, but it was difficult.
Are we allowed to use this?
You're a buttard.
You're a butthard.
You're an absolute buttard.
It means, does that mean you're crazy for bakeries?
Yeah, I'm a buttard.
You are going to forget that, bud, when you walk away from
Oh, I
Scooty
know.
earlier.
I know. I thought about it already.
Okay, we've got now that there's traffic.
Unattended Candle says you guys need to listen to Cornelius from Japan. He's literally a genius. Indie artist.
Oh, it's coming out of my phone.
Your pants are talking.
Okay, it should go into my helmet now. I know why that happened.
It just waited for your Bluetooth to connect. Okay. Turn your head around. Ask if they can hear you.
Yo, can you hear me? Because I can hear you.
Unattended Candle says he saved guys.
How does it sound?
Stargate says yes. Celeste says YH. Narva says Kyde helmet mic good.
Sweet.
Station says you'll-
Okay, and I should be in here as well now. And we're hoping that we don't get really distorted, scuffed audio. Is that locked down?
Yep.
Here's your gloves, dude.
Thank you.
Narva says Eric helmet mic good.
I'm not, as usual, I'm not totally sure which direction to drive.
Oh, you didn't have yours on. Okay.
Battery level is high.
God, I hate that. Can you hear me?
I cannot hear you, and my mesh is on.
You can't hear me?
Now I can hear you. It's weird. That first time nothing came through. Oh, could be
It's
the
because we
sensitivity.
adjusted the volume of the sensitivity.
Okay. Well, right now it's fine. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, just like on the map, which direction to turn. But I have no idea. The train line is that way, right? Okay. That helps. All aboard.
Woo.
Wow, they were moving.
They got the green light.
Look at that basket of poop puppies
Dogs.
over there. It's like, don't say basket of deplorables. You can't say that.
Why were you gonna call them deplorables?
I don't know, because like Hillary Clinton. And did we go the correct direction? Yay! This scooter? This Scooty Puff Jr.
Eats them all the time.
All the time. Every day, man. Every day Scooty Puffin Jr.
Every day he does the scoot.
That's his song?
That's the song.
Alright. Yeah, so the problem that we were having with audio last time is when we would get up to speed, the audio would get really scuffed. So hopefully as we get up to speed, the audio does not get scuffed. And I think I'm pretty sure I solved it. I think I figured it out. But until it's tested, you never know. Look at the font of that no fire sign. It looks good. I like that font.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll scuff like we get up over like 40 kilometers an hour is when it starts to scuff, if it does. Alright, so I'm going to talk, and you tell me if it's scuffing or not. Is it scuffing? Or are we good? Oh, they actually wrote kindergarten on that sign. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, you know, it's helmet mic. It's not, there's limits on how good it'll sound. But as long as it doesn't sound horrible. Okay. I could experiment as well with turning on the noise reduction on the mic. That might help with some of that rumble. Okay, cool. Okay, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. As long as we can get a baseline of, hey, it's implants on. A baseline of decent.
Were there complaints last time? And that's why
it was fucking terrible. It was fucking terrible. Yeah. Like it was like cutting out and you couldn't understand what I was saying and stuff. It was a mess. Digital tachograph is installed. It's Sunday, man. You don't feel like it's Saturday night in California unless you've seen implants on.
It's actually a really good idea. Just like a really small one, like the size of a business card.
Why don't you just get his business card?
Yeah, you gotta put it in a frame. That's what I'm talking about.
The Uniqlo shirts.
You know, in this entire time that I've lived in Japan, I've never seen somebody take the car off the top rack.
Oh, like
at the parking decks. I've never seen like the transition or the dance to get the top one.
Yeah,
how is that even possible?
I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I think that you gotta take obviously the bottom cars out, and then you can lower the top rack down.
Here's an idea that
you might not. What my point is you wouldn't probably even notice it happening unless you saw them during the time that they were just dropping it down. Because it would just look like a car coming off the bottom.
Yeah, true. So here's the idea that I have, and I think this might be what's happening. It's that structure where the cars sit is only 2 floors high. So the whole structure goes down into the ground. The lower car goes down into the ground, allowing... Okay.
Not all of them,
I never really thought about it until right now.
Yeah, no, and there'll be some that'll look like they're like, it looks like a 1-car parking space, but it actually will come up and a car will be below it.
Oh, wow. Because, I mean, it can go... it could expand as far down into the ground as you wanted it to, or as high into the sky as it can go. So I haven't seen him either, so I feel like that's bullshit.
Yeah, but Katie's talking about there's a very specific type that's kind of like old style, I guess, where it's just a big ugly metal structure, and there'll be cars like on the second or third level, and I've never once seen them moving them from the top down. And that structure itself does not go into the ground. It's just a big metal ugly thing that sits there. And I'm with her. I just never seen them making that transition before.
I had the same bags as us.
Yeah, he also had a bear bell. Did you hear him jingling?
I didn't hear the jingling, no.
Dude, it's gonna take you like an hour to go from one park to another. Yeah, I think the ones that go under the ground are actually fairly common. You just don't notice them because they just look like a normal parking lot. And they have those like crazy, remember that crazy bicycle parking thing? Where you can put a bike in it and like a machine takes it down and puts it away underneath and stuff? That's pretty cool.
Hold on.
Watch out, it's the Popo. We were over here recently on our bikes. We rode our bikes down this road when we went to, we were streaming. I don't remember what we were doing that day.
It's
the day I got sick.
It was the cherry blossoms. Oh no, it was the ume thing. It's like right after I got back.
Yeah, and then that was the same night that I got really sick.
That was a night.
Yeah. I don't remember the name of the park. Katie, do you remember what it is?
Kurayama Olympic Park.
It's like, the Olympic Park. It's got some, I don't know, it's got maybe one of the stadiums from the Olympics in it, I guess.
What from the Olympics?
A stadium or something over there? It says, his back jacket says flagship, ride for vertical. Which, I mean, I guess if you're driving a motorcycle, vertical is better than horizontal.
Yeah, true. It depends on what axis we're talking about here, because I just saw him driving straight up. Oh man, you got 12 years.
Are we cool? Don't give Katie a big head. She doesn't need.
It's already big.
She doesn't need to hear. She doesn't need to hear that. She does not need this information.
Whoa!
That's a big
they got
fucking
the big
Tyco.
drum, dude. We could go around the block.
Want me to try to go around the block?
Yeah, go around the block. Very cool. What a thunder.
Ooh, I don't think I can go around the block. Can I turn here?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, you can do it.
Did you hear that?
I fucking hear it. It's crazy.
How far do I need to go down?
I'm looking right now. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh, we're in
Gonna take a
Fuchu.
left at the light.
Definitely looks like a Matsuri is about to happen.
Mm-hmm. And then a left at the next light. And then we'll be on the road that we saw.
Yeah, okay, guys, check this out. Watch on the left. When we go, we're gonna turn and go down this road.
Ew, that is one of the creepiest statues I've ever seen.
It kind of looks like a Billiken, but naked baby Billiken. Oh, okay, cool. Look at those cheeks.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little naked babies running around over here, but they look like adults. Horse archery.
Yeah, some of the, like when we lived in Asakusa, one of the things I was looking forward to is that they had like a matsuri where they did archery from horses.
Huh.
And it didn't
I
end
don't
up
think I've ever
happening because
seen
of COVID.
Okay, guys, look at here on the left. Hopefully it's still there. It's like a gigantic drum.
Wow. Homeboy is hitting it hard.
That was intense. Like you could feel the drum like pound. Anthony, can you tell what time the Matsuri is happening today?
What was your question?
I was asking Anthony what time the Matsuri is happening.
Ah.
Scooty needs a drum like that.
Now? The streets are
what
filled
time
with
until
people.
it doesn't quite look like it's started yet, but like is it gonna go all day into the evening? It's weird that it's happening. Well, it's Golden Week, so maybe it's okay that it's happening on Sunday. Is tomorrow still a holiday?
No, but Tuesday is.
So a lot of people might have tomorrow off.
Yeah, and if today is an actual holiday, then Monday it's recognized on Monday.
Is today a holiday?
I'm not sure. I'm checking.
Ah. It felt extra quiet when we came out this morning.
Oh, my holiday calendar is not on. Yes. Today is Greenery Day.
Okay,
And
so
tomorrow is Children's Day, which means that Greenery Day, which falls today on Sunday, is then recognized on Tuesday.
yeah, this is a really, the way that this well, our channel will never make it to 100K, so it's not a big deal. We don't have to think about it. It loses subs every month, so there's negative growth on our YouTube channel. I don't think people are actually unsubscribing. I think that just YouTube purges accounts, and it just like, I mean, some people are unsubscribing, but I think YouTube just purges accounts, but there's just no growth, so there's no new people coming in. But yeah, it will never happen. That crown is brown.
It's a nice crown.
Brown crown. Wait till you guys see Kyde play frisbee later. It's gonna be amazing.
Eric! I've been practicing for a week.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Anthony. Okay, I got you. We'll,
Yeah, I understood.
I'm not sure what I'm doing this evening, so this would be on the way home. I might stop and check it out depending on how I feel. I meant to grab another lens before I left the house. Whoops. Would you be interested in driving a Suzuki Franx?
It's an alright name.
F-R-O-N-X.
It's stupid, but it's very funny.
Franx.
Oh, so they really celebrate Children's Day for that.
So it'll be one of those things where there's like a million things around you. Ga 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 ga. Wait, what? So Sumu, you want a motorbike? Is that what you mean? It's fun. All right, Katie, you got to be on the lookout for boobs.
Oh, I'm on the lookout.
Always looking for boobs. Is today the warmest day we've had this year?
It's pretty up there. I think we might have gotten up to 28, and today is supposed to be 27, so...
It's so weird when you see Japan written in katakana. Like, it just makes my brain kind of be like, what?
What is this? You know, sometimes...
Oh. We have a truck bike too. I like our truck bikes.
just the one. We both ride it at the same time.
I said I like our truck bikes. I mean, they do make tandem bicycles. How come those dudes with the support vans that like ride across Japan kind of with the cafe latte monkeys?
Ah.
How come they don't use a tandem bicycle? See, now that would be good streaming. Oh, it's a Tonorichi thing. Okay.
What's Tonorichi?
Yeah, you're right. Now I remember that. We didn't go and see that. We were going to go, or we were looking forward to it, but then COVID.
Are you talking about the one in Asakusa?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this now.
Yeah, I looked it up every year. And it was just like, it was the same as the Sumeregawa fireworks. At least we got to see that once.
One time. We lived there for
One time.
Four
Three.
years? 3 years?
Three fireworks festival
Three fireworks
possibilities,
happens.
so
Yeah.
1 out of 3.
So like the for anybody that's not aware, the Sumidagawa Fireworks Festival is one of the biggest in Japan, which is it's a huge deal.
And along the Sumida River, they have 2 shoot-off points for fireworks, and they're kind of alternating, and people come down and they get ushered across one of the bridges, and the bridge is between the 2 shoot-off points for the fireworks. So you have like this zombie trail of people going across this bridge, and you're seeing the fireworks coming up, and our old apartment was
like the bridge
right
was
next
like
to the
right
bridge.
outside. Yeah.
We could sit there and watch the people crossing the bridge, and we could see one of the shoot-off points, and in the reflection of another building, we could see the second shoot-off point. So it was a really great event.
Yeah, we had a really good viewpoint from our apartment of this very cool event, and we were like, okay, this is gonna be great. It's gonna happen like every year, like it's supposed to. But then COVID happened and they canceled them, so we only saw it one time. At least we got to see it once. So if we hadn't even seen it once, it would have been a bummer.
And we got to invite all of our friends over, and they got to experience Sumidagawa fireworks, like not down on the ground suffering. So I mean that has super value in it.
Yeah, I think I've only been over to Okunitama maybe once or twice. I've wandered over there, but never during any events that I'm aware of. When we drove past that drum earlier, those guys didn't seem like they knew what to do with traffic. Like the guy was kind of like a deer stuck in his headlights, looking at me come down that little road.
Yeah. I kind of felt like their job was not traffic. Their job was Matsuri.
Drum, yeah. But if you're gonna stand in the road, like somebody's got to be telling me what to do.
Communicate.
Ajinomoto Stadium. Oh, this is where we found the e-sheep, I think. It looks like they might be having the flea market today.
Oh, that sounds fun. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff out there.
You just want to go to the flea market?
I'm down for that.
Okay.
It's up to you. You already made plans, so.
I didn't really make plans. I just came up with a direction. We need to get back to that intersection and then be going that direction on that road. So I basically need to do a U-turn. I'll just try to do a U-turn.
Please.
We are low on fleas. It's hard to see where I can turn. Scooty's got a good turning radius.
Ajinomoto Stadium. The Ajinomoto is a seasoning company. So I assume that they are.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. At least I think so. I believe I've read.
This is big season money?
Big seasons. Big seasoning. I'll confirm it as we get further in.
Do you know the kanji?
It's usually written in Romaji on like products and things like that.
This thing has kanji. I think it's the Mugi kanji, maybe? Aji as in flavor, no as in no. And then is that Muji? Like it's a Muji kanji? I don't remember.
I finally found what possibly. I've never seen the kanji for it, so.
Okay, I think there's motorcycle parking.
So their name means the origin of flavor.
Is it? But I think it's a different multiple.
I agree with you on that now that I think about it. How do they treat motorcycles?
I think it's over here. Do I just pull in here?
Yeah, it seems good. Lots of bikes. It could just be for the sports plaza.
Yeah, I think it is. I think I need to be there.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to do the same thing we're trying to do. I knew it was
Follow
over
yellow.
here, but I didn't know exactly where it was. Ah, there's a bike sign here. Derp. Okay, so now when we turn off our helmet mics, like back here, it should flip over to the other one automatically. This is not the Olympic Park. We just cut it short because we saw flea market. So once both of these are off.
Then
Cool.
switch out.
No, don't touch anything.
Okay. Yeah, this is a different, like, we're not in the world of
Yeah. So
filming. We're in the world of streaming.
Yep.
So we can't do all the
But
things.
when we turn those mics off, the mic should automatically go over here.
Okay.
So I don't have to do any goofy shit like turning the stream on and off just to move the microphone system. It's kind of what I've been fighting with, trying to get to work for a long time. On phone mic, it should be over here, like on this mic. I'm gonna tap it. Do you hear a tap? You might have thought that was a phone. It's not a phone. Just to be clear. Girl, you getting naked up in the fucking parking lot. Flapping hams.
Very much not flapping hands. Where'd the picnic stuff go? My shoes are in there.
Oh, I already opened it.
Oh, it's open.
I do not need to wear a hoodie anymore. It's warm.
It's only gonna get warmer.
This cam is gonna die.
Sounds like someone barfing.
Bro, are you okay?
this a good intimidation tactic or what?
I kind of hear an airplane. Oh wow, it's really loud. It won't go away on its own, but it'll be solved in a second. Wonder if this app times out. Surprised it hasn't come back up online yet. Wonder if I didn't turn on this bella box. Oh, there we go. And then turn off this one. Okay, let me know if the audio is okay. You gotta turn it on.
Do you have the necklace? Am I already wearing it?
You're always wearing it, yeah.
Check, check. Can you hear me? Okay.
Cool, thank you. And then I can turn off the other one. And we can go. Should we lock our helmets up, you think?
Up to you.
You could probably stuff them both in this top box. Just put the waters inside of them.
Don't know what the layout is.
I think it's like you gotta put them opposite of one another. I think it'll close.
Why can't everybody just chill?
I know it's possible, it's just tricky to get them angled right.
With the power, yeah. The story doesn't kill you.
That's so close. Yeah.
Yay!
I think we have to, you might have to pay to go in.
Oh?
I don't remember. I think you do. I remember there being some sort of process.
You talked to me about going to so many flea markets now. I'm kind of excited.
I'm not keeping my hopes up real high for a snake. Today's goal is not like doing a lot of photography, but I have a new lens on my camera today. That is an old lens from this old camera that I ripped this lens off of an old camera and then adapted it onto my modern camera. So this is kind of a cool thing. It was a little bit of a project for me. But it's a teeny tiny little lens. It weighs basically nothing. And it feels kind of like a toy.
Hi.
Press, yeah. I'd be more worried about them telling me that we're not allowed to bring the camera in. Oh, there's some sort of sports event going on today too. FC Tokyo, is it a soccer club?
Mm. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's so soccer.
The exercise.
That exercise is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
soccer.
They don't do that in baseball.
Yeah. Motherfucker's like running. Pick a side, pick a side, pick a side.
Look at him just hovering.
Yeah, I've just walked through like 3 of them. That's what I was talking. There was one in front of me and it wouldn't it just kept going with me.
Oh, hey, how's the spots on my pants?
Clean.
Clean. It's pretty good. So I think you have to like go up these stairs to get up above to get into where the flea market is hopefully happening, unless it's not happening. We don't
I saw
really.
a lot of people walking around in a. 大丈夫ですか? And I saw some clothing that was hung up like on hangers, so that looked kind of out of place for just some walkway.
What do you think? What's riding bitch?
I totally thought that was Ryan. I was like, that's probably Ryan.
Dog or baby? Looks like baby.
Can't tell through the bush.
He's got some pretty dad vibes. Yep, it's a baby. I broke out the cool tech today.
Oh, did you? That's
Yeah.
good. Seems necessary.
Hey, look how they wrote ramen.
We were talking about how the ways to write that, and that it's usually written in katakana because it comes from China.
What about the men?
And then talked about how it was rare to see it written in hiragana. And then I was like, Tokidoki na men no kanji o tsukatte imasu.
Dress.
Dress?
Your outfit.
What about it?
Dude, this is the line to get into the flea market.
What about my dress?
I don't know, Sasumi just said
I
something. I
left
don't know
my
if
fucking headphones. We both
I
mentioned.
fucking told you would leave them.
Okay.
You gonna go back and get them? Where are they?
They're hanging on my pants.
Do you want me to go back and get them? I'll go back and get
Actually,
them.
I could headphone it.
What does that mean?
I have a corded headphone. It'll be irritating, but less me walking back and forth. Do you think you can just get 2 of whatever's happening up there? And then,
Not really.
like, I have to be there too? Because if you're just gonna wait in this line, then I'll go back.
I'm gonna just wait in this line. I have to just wait in this line.
Can you get me a ticket?
If you aren't back, then I would be standing kind of awkwardly there, maybe. Why don't I go back and get the headphones?
Okay.
Then you can just do whatever you do that doesn't make you feel uncomfortable. You can turn this off.
Okay.
Remember when we were getting on the motorbike? And I was like, you're gonna forget those headphones. To be fair, I forgot them too. Ramen. The reason I chose to go is twofold. One, she's more comfortable being awkward about doing something strange. So she can buy 2 tickets, and I wonder if she has money. Anyway, but also if I get back to Scooty and they're somehow locked someplace and she doesn't have all the keys, she's gonna come back frustrated, so. Neat. Oh. Oh, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not like stressed about this at all or anything. It's just funny. That kid's rat wouldn't get up the stairs. Oh, there it goes. I'm thinking about this. I think I'm just going to leave my camera as well. Like, why am I carrying this camera around right now? There's no need. No need for photography at the flea market. Wiener dogging feels good. Wiener dogging. Do, 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 do. Scooty! Look at this Honda Dax. I will run slowly. Please ahead. There's no like rule in like Japan on what side to walk on. It's just chaos. I don't know, I just go whichever side looks like there might be more room. Oh wait, don't open that. The head gear is in there. Okay. We're not looking for any, we just kind of stopped here randomly. So just someplace to hang out. I found her egg. Okay. I was gonna drink some water too, and like I said, if there's room to put the camera back in the bike, I think I'll do that. I just got it like habitually, but I don't really need it. Oh, now the water is inside the helmet. It's not gonna deal with that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't work like that in Japan. Like, it's not that bad, but generally speaking, like, you never know what side somebody's gonna go to. You would expect to be, I guess I would expect to move to the left in Japan because you drive on the left, and I think it should just kind of follow that rule. But I guess, what is it in Tokyo? You stand on the left of an escalator, but then if you go to Osaka, it's the right. I think I have that correct. I don't know, maybe it's the other way around. So like sometimes it's like a regional thing, but walking down the street, there's kind of no rhyme or reason to it. I heard the hello. I didn't catch the name though. Just a second, I was busy. Oh, it's Ray. What's up? Yes, it is Greenery Day. Midori no hi. Things are green. It's nice. The trees behind our house are all green. It's really pretty now. Uh-oh, it's the popo. Look at all the gear on its helmet. It's crazy. I think my shit looks crazy. Wonder if he's got a lead on some speeders. Float32, is your username a reference to audio recording? Or is it just a coincidence? What's that cop driving like that for? On your tits, bruh. All right, when I get to Kyde. See, so we got the eggs. I got my egg, and I've got her egg. Oh, you know what I'll do? Here. I'm gonna take her headphones out and hand them to her, and then she'll open it and be like, God damn it! It'll be good, trust me. She's constantly not able to find the buds. It's kind of a hike, man. Can you find decent priced Atari 2600 stuff, or is it like crazy like Nintendo stuff? Yeah, exactly. Gotta make sure she gets her mic on. Wiener dogging, it feels so good. Oh wow, that's it. That's pretty cheap. Okay, that makes sense. Guy's got a Triforce tattoo, not poking the hand. All right, now we gotta find the white girl. Huh. Surprised I can't see her. She has that like super duper bright orange dress on. Then you can flip it on eBay and make a lot of money. You could be one of those peoples. You know, it's pretty warm. Okay, I see her. She's just like right there. Susumu, the police in Japan are so much better than America. America police are terrible. Just horrible, horrible. Japan police are fine. Yeah, America police are bad. Do you have your 300 yen?
Nope, not yet.
You need 600 yen.
Yep. Hi. Osaki dozo. Okay.
What is going on?
I don't know. Hi.
Did you turn your mic on?
Yeah.
We need two. It's a ticket.
チケット。わかりました。I thought it was just like a flyer. All right. Yeah, that's the seasoning brand. There's nothing in here, bro.
Are they in your pocket?
Wow, you're really not good at this acting thing. You just...
All right. I was thinking I could give you my ink. Here you go. This is the one that was there. Oh, we got a raid. I heard
Welcome to
a
the
raid.
free market.
Welcome to the flea market.
We are at the free market.
Oh, Timo and Beppo. What's up?
Could you hold these?
Hello, everybody. 78 viewers. Cool. Nice big raid.
All right.
Do you want to do the introduction?
Hi, everyone. Wow. We are Katie and Eric. We live in Tokyo. We've been here for a while. Today we are running around at a flea market, but it says that it's a free market, so I'm hoping everything is free. And we do YouTube videos and IRL streaming weekly, videos monthly, and today we're just having some fun out and about. Eric is my husband. You can't see him, but you're on him right now. So you get a higher view than everyone else in the world.
I think the shout out, if a mod can do a shout out, that'd be great. For some reason it didn't seem to fire for me.
Gonna move
here
us
it is. Hold on, I
over
can do
to
it.
the products.
Oh, anyway, yeah, so we are in, you guys can hear Katie, right? We are in Tokyo, kind of Western Tokyo. There we go, cool. Thank you, Timo. Thank you for the raid. Anybody from our community should check Timo out. She streams from Kyushu and does IRL stuff. So please
Kyde
make
might
sure you
good.
follow her as well.
I'm gonna like that back there.
And we are in Chofu, I think, in kind of Western Tokyo. We motorbiked over here, and now we are looking at flea market stuffs. Are you looking for a purse?
開けてみても、
ああ、そうですか。
はい、
え
柄が
おすごい
いろいろあるんで。
え、広い。
Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Ahiro. Guam.
グアム、ドンキホーテ。そうそうそう。
ドンキホーテ。はい、そう、あります。
あります、あります。
はい、私たちもびっくりしました。
私もそう思う。
What is she? She got seaweed.
She
in
just
a
got seaweed
bag.
in a bowl.
Oh, here, I'll show you my t-shirt. It's like a Don Quixote shirt that I got at Don Quixote in Guam.
Yeah.
This
they like
surprises
it.
Japanese people because they're not aware that there's a
Don
Don Quixote in Guam. It was really cheap too. It was like $10 or something. You gotta get that gig where you play at the flea market, Katie.
There's a game?
A gig. Rocking the flea market.
I don't know about this gig. I mean, it's got a great background though.
Okay, so keep an eye out for like good stickers too. Oh, I forgot to show you my new sticker. I got a new sticker a couple days ago.
Oh, I saw it. You can do whatever you believe.
Oh, did you see him?
Yeah.
It's good, right?
Yeah, I saw it. Those chacos are. Oh my God, giraffe.
Those giraffe shoes?
Yeah, those are cool.
I don't know, that might be too sexual
For
me.
you,
Yeah,
yeah.
for me if you were wearing those.
Yeah.
I beg, no, keep them on. Today we are watching Katie shop. No, it's fine. No big deal. Last time I came here,
Yeah,
was
those
like a
red
lot.
slippers would match, but
it was a lot of, wow, look at that. It's that pig from that movie. There's a lot of clothing. Like, it's like 80% clothing at the flea markets here. Or at this flea market. Well, sometimes you have flea markets, it's like old dudes selling like hardware. Think you could rock a big hat like that?
if it matched my dress, you could totally wear it. Should I try it on?
If you want. Is it big and floofy enough for you? Wow, look at this dog. Zonked out.
この帽子を取ってくれますか。はい、ありがとうございます。
覚えていただきたいんですけど、東京都出身の25歳です。スヌーピーとキムチが大好きです。
How much is it?
I don't know, but it's kind of like.
Did you just
Probably
ask a
not worth
stat?
buying.
Oh,
I
he's
just asked him to pass it to me. And he is like telling me to talk to the lady, talk to the lady. Yeah, that one person did. I heard a 500 yen on something at this location.
It's fine, but it's not perfect.
It's
so.
not perfect now.
But it'd keep the sun off you.
Yeah, I did think about that, but you also have to think about the wind factor. I know that it's not super
yeah,
windy
that's
right
true.
now, but
it
if
could
it
be.
doesn't actually stay on your head, then you're just going to end up holding onto it all day, and it's kind of annoying. Wow, shop Walmart.
Yeah, I feel like different flea markets have different vibes on who they attract, and this one felt like it was clothing and e-sheep heavy. What have I got to do with the Trump tariffs?
I like that she looks at me and thinks I want jewelry.
What? If somebody doesn't like somebody else because of their nationality, I don't give a shit about that person.
Okay, I think I'm just going to stick to the left, and then I guess we're going to come back.
There's a Wii for sale.
It's hard to both sides.
It is hard to, dude. And if you think you're gonna see everything here, it's impossible. It's like there's gonna be a lot here. Can that be on stream? There are boobs over there.
The nips are covered up, so you're good. Okay.
Yeah. It is all. Yeah, it's mostly closed. But you got every once in a while you find an e-sheep, so it's worth it. And it's like then there'll be like little things that like they've made, like handicraft type stuff will happen. Wow, kittens. Pro wrestling DVDs.
I think I've just seen the creepiest thing I've seen today.
Yeah, am I pretty? Which one of these guys do you think won the pro wrestling? Well, it looks like, I guess, Japan, but it's all a bunch of white dudes, so I don't know. Bro, I don't really want to, want you coming at me about fucking taking me down a notch because of Trump tariffs. Like, if that's your vibe, then maybe this isn't the place for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is the same diamond.
It's the same diamond. It's his turn. So I'll just put these tickets somewhere else.
The thing is you know there's like some dope t-shirts hiding. We share everything. You can see right through this.
Yeah, like even that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I hear you wouldn't be. I have this dress. Is this
Oh, yeah.
my dress?
Did you sell it?
I think I have it in a bag at home, but if you wash it at home, it breaks. You have to get it dry cleaned. It's such a good dress.
Are you going to get rid of it?
Yeah.
You could just get
Got
a
a
new
green
one.
hanger. It's only 1,000 yen.
Oh, it's a cool system. Makes it easy to
But
figure
I think
out.
I'm a little bored of it.
What about that one with the moose? Katie, get the moose.
Oh, wow.
Yellow hanger. Oh, they know what they've got. Katie,
They know what they've got.
Katie.
2,500.
Wow. Look at those antlers. These are the biggest antlers on any dress I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think dress choosing here is a bad idea.
Can you haggle? Maybe. It might be awkward. This looks like a towel. Is it an elk? How do you tell? Yeah, like generally haggling in Japan's a little strange, but there are places where it's probably okay.
Here, I could see myself like
Yeah.
if it was like 700 yen for something, I'd be like, I'll give you a coin.
Hey, look, it's Dumbo. Look at that Dumbo art. That's kind of dope. What is it? I'm not turned. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Does it say Takao? Nope. Kokoroko.
Sometimes I'm good at haggling, other times I get too shy.
Yeah, maybe it's just an old map.
Dude, if I made highballs at home, I would
all
totally
Disney
buy that
stuff.
mug.
Are you looking for like a new wallet or something? I noticed you've looked for a couple of those.
Probably not. But I did recently stop using the coin purse that
That little bag
Emma's
of.
mom had given me.
Yeah.
So I have replaced it with something that I think fits perfectly with my current wallet. So I'm not really looking, but at the same time, it's something that I've used a whole lot of. So I kind of like looking at the iterations of it now. Not that it's changed very much.
That
Just
bunny looks like it wants to fuck. Why are bunnies so sexualized?
because of the phrase, they fuck like bunnies.
Is that really what it is? I guess
Yeah.
so. I never thought about that.
A Jaguar Jenga set. I really like playing Jenga.
There's something dope about that. The fact that it's because you know you probably had to buy a Jaguar to get that.
How much is this?
It's not gonna have a price tag.
Oh, the wallet
Oh,
stand.
does it? Oh, my bad. They got Excite Bike.
I'd give 500 yen for that.
Would it fit in Scooty?
Probably. Got to think if I actually care about it, because like the only time that I think I'd actually be using it is if people came over to the house. Like if I had a house party, I would completely put the Jenga out there and watch people play it. But I'd also take it to bars. It's a really good way to start conversations and get a group going.
I think they picked it up because it didn't have a price tag on it. The other one next to it, that we know is 1,000 yen though. So I'm going to assume they're going to price it the same.
I should get a coin in my hand so that I can easily tell people I'm only doing the coin. Sorry.
Oh, you're going to start hassling with people? Heckling?
Yeah.
Heckling? No, bargaining. No,
Bartering.
bartering.
No, barter is it's haggling.
Haggling?
Yeah. Negotiating. I could take it.
Negotiating.
They're trying to figure out where it is too.
Oops. The problem with coming to these places is your likelihood of having another tanuki at home goes up.
Yeah, it does. Smells like cinnamon buns. Ooh, there's a soft flying disc.
You got what?
Soft flying disc.
That'd be better for your nose. We were playing frisbee recently, and Katie got hit in the nose really hard.
Hold on. Is it still bruised? Hold on. Like when I put on my lotion, I was still able to feel it. I think a little bit right there.
We were playing with a
Frisbee golf
frisbee
driver.
Frisbee driver.
A driver
Hit her right
hit me in the
nose.
fucking face.
Yeah, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Let me get you a squeak.
Ooh, creepy baby. They got a cupie baby. There you go. Oh, he's behind me. So here's a good way to play it. Like if you know you're gonna end up coming back through, you hit them with the 500 yen. Tell them I'm only gonna take this Jaguar Jenga set for 500 yen. When they tell you no, be like, all right, and then come back later.
Come back later and
Come
what?
back later when they haven't sold it and they're rethinking like, well, I could get 500 yen for it now.
You're just trying to see. Why don't you give people what their things are worth, my dude?
Because the worth of that item is in the eye of the beholder.
Look at that Thai bug.
This is
Look at
not
that Thai
worth.
bug. Are you seeing the Thai bug? That giant fish?
I see it.
See, she said it's
And
marked
she's selling it.
It's marked 2,000, but it's worth 25. You gotta pay her 25 for her fish back. Is that a CD player? What is that thing? Wait, what? Did you say,
God.
did you say Tanuki? Did I miss that Tanuki?
It sounds terrible.
Oh, find an eye patch. Pirate Tanuki? Is that all one thing? Yeah, it is. Could jam all the streaming gear in that fish. Streaming from a fish. I have trouble following.
新しいと思いました。
Pirate Tanuki. Oh, okay. A quote. I heard, like, you gotta think about how this sounded to me. I heard, Pirate Tanuki, are my balls big? It's like, of course.
Guys, tell Eric to look at me. Because he doesn't look at me.
Katie is summoning me. She's gonna hold 500 yen up at me. What's up?
Is it weird for me to buy something for Antara?
For someone else?
Yeah. I know she would love this.
I think it's gonna be too short for her.
Yeah, that's what I feel
Like,
too.
Yeah, because
Because
it's
like
all,
I have to get even. I know sometimes she wears like leggings underneath, but I know this
like,
gradient is really
I mean,
cool.
she's pretty tall. It'll be like at
Yeah.
her knees probably. How much is it?
900 yen. It's not a deal breaker. Can you take a picture and send it to me? I'll ask her if she's interested. Because she and I had, I guess not really looking at clothes, but she saw somebody with a skirt like that the other day and remarked about it.
If you wanted to sell it, you want me to hold it in front of me and you take a picture? It might look better on me.
It will definitely look better on you.
What happened to all the, you remember back in the day people had CD players and you could put like 13 CDs into the slots and it would have 13 inside of it, or like a big tray with like 80 CDs inside of it and it would like rotate around
yeah,
and pick them up?
yeah.
Whatever happened to those things? I never see them anymore. They all just disappeared.
They're in the ocean.
Is that right? Like stuck inside of a dolphin?
Yeah.
Yeah, the disc changers. What happened to them all?
No, creepy is.
What is the
not
difference between
cooler.
creepy
versus
and
strange?
strange?
Strange is a very gentle kind of like, wow, that's a little bit
Creepy
weird.
is kind of
But
like
creepy
strange
gives a negative connotation, like it's over
and
the
scary
line.
together. Like strange and scary. And
Are we both talking at the same time? Yeah.
Oh, are we? Sorry, we walk away from each other. We can't hear each other. So you think creepy is like strange and scary together?
No,
Like it's like,
creepy just has a negative connotation that's further than strange.
but I feel like
and-
creepy is kind of of scary things. Like a bug or something is
It
creepy.
can
It's got
also
to be
be
a
like
little
a
scary.
nasty dude that's just got some sort
That's
of weird
scary.
intention.
Scary.
Like, I guess.
Strange is like henna. Hentai.
Like, all right, this is not us. Whoa. Boring pile.
Why'd you just grab me?
Oh, because I was falling over.
Oh. So, just so you know, like this goes like all the way around the stadium, I think, and then it's below us.
What?
Yeah, like there's a lot of this. Yeah, like so. My point is take your time if you want, but do pace yourself in a way that there's a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I'm interested in shoes. Like I'm trying to think of the things. I'm trying to think of the things that I could actually use and that are I can understand whether they fit me or not. Because like all of the dresses here, I'm not going to be able to understand that. I'll end up buying a problem. 50th anniversary.
It's a pretty nice wine glass. Yeah, and it's like hard to try on a dress.
Yeah. So I'm putting that out of my mind.
Katie, hold on. Katie, hold on.
Turn it around.
Gotta look for e-sheeps and snakes. Because we don't have a downstairs, we don't have an upstairs e-sheep. You know? So there is room for another e-sheep. Look at the smartphone.
Yeah. Getting the kids really into it.
It's actually kind of dope.
That is not dope.
Yeah, it is. Guys, what do you think? Chat, what do you think? Smartphone pillow? It's like hard on the back.
Yes, creepy is
Yeah,
negative.
creepy is negative. Yeah.
Do I have clothes that need yellow shoes?
Huh?
Do I have clothes that need yellow shoes?
Does it match this dress? It's kind of a weird. It'd be fine.
That'd be a
but-
ketchup mustard situation. Like a vibrant ketchup
And
mustard.
then you need a green hat so you'd have relish.
Yeah.
I think used shoes are kind of gross, bro.
Then I have news for you about most of my shoes.
I know. It's the reason I'm not nibbling on your piggies.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
He's not putting it in the box correctly because he's only using one hand.
He's got a sandwich. He's
Yeah.
busy.
I see that. Gotta focus.
There's probably some like shit to hang on the walls here too.
As we go by the plate, the
Katie, what about the standard big boy?
big plates. Oh, big boy.
Hey, Katie.
I'll take big boy over that one.
Are potatoes vegetables? They're not fruit, but they're earth.
Oh my god.
It's an album cover, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I gotta see some other album art, but
Yeah, it's a Pink Floyd record. Yeah.
May the 4th. Did you know that it's May the 4th?
Yeah.
Be with you?
Yes, I'm aware.
Did you know?
I know it's me. I understand. I am on the internet, Katie.
Yeah.
Is this the first year you've heard about this? It's so
No.
cute. Oh my gosh, Katie
It's
found
the
the
first
internet.
one that nobody had to tell me on the day.
Somebody said it in chat earlier, but you probably didn't have
Oh
your
yeah, I
earphones in.
wasn't aware of that. I like now I just see boxes that look like Jenga and I'm like, is it Jenga? Got Jenga on the brain. Ooh, puzzles. But these are puzzles that are already done. I
Oh, look,
feel weird about that, but
Sky
you know,
Tree's like half done.
oh, we used to live there.
Oh yeah, our building is in.
前にここに住んでいました私たちはそうです面白かったそうそうそうその時に混んでいました Dude, that's actually pretty badass.
Remember when you're like, I'm not so sure about this post. This
But
is-
when you think about it, it comes with a what do you call that?
Frame.
So that's kind of nice.
I mean, you could always take it apart and put it back together.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah. I've never gotten into Floyd. I've tried, but it's never clicked. I really should give it another try. I've been listening to a lot of older music lately. I might appreciate it more.
How much that puzzle is. Oh, we can't really get that back home.
What?
The frame and the puzzle.
Yeah, it would be hard.
It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Katie, did you know what the Super Scope 6 is? It's like this bazooka they made for the Super Nintendo. You remember the light zapper?
Yeah.
This is like this thing you like put on your shoulder like this for Super Nintendo. Bow, 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 bow.
How much did that contraption cost?
It was just, I mean, it's just a big piece of Nintendo plastic. So
Yeah, I
it's
know,
like,
but like, how much were they getting from the kids for that?
I don't remember.
For-
I
for,
had
like,
one
the
though.
one
I
game
was
you could
fucking
play with
spoiled.
Record.
Records for 300 yen.
DVD.
Okay, Katie, let's see if there's any dopeness in here. Snake Man show. Angel Claire.
Nice cut.
Oh man, that's a great cock. Hold on, show chat.
I win.
Hey, Katie. I don't know if you win. These are Japanese men in blackface. Holy shit.
Those are real black men.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're in blackface.
Ew.
Japanese guys in blackface. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, this is creepy. I don't want to look at that anymore.
Hey, here they are in not
Ooh, look at that
blackface.
paper trimmer. Why were they in blackface? I like that they're making it look like they're lifting him, but they're laying
They're
down.
just laying down. Yeah, it's funny. I was trying to find a year.
I have to also say I have my glasses on, so like they look darker. I feel weird about the conversation that just happened. I found stickers.
This is a cool art album cover. Looks like Bad Country. There's a Lost Boys record in here. Beyonce, man. Beyonce vinyl. This is a strange collection. Oh, Katie
Whoa.
said, thank you. Thank you for the bits.
That's mad cheers.
Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it.
I'm looking for a small thermos as well.
There's an iPhone 4 back there.
Alright, so I made the decision that if I remembered to go back to this puzzle situation here, and I will take it to Lewis's.
Oh, you just carry it?
Yeah,
How? So you're just going to leave from here and go there?
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, actually, I had plotted it out from the park, so I don't know how close we are to a train station. So
I mean, it can't be any worse than anything Bill Cosby did.
there's a Nike shirt that I want to look at.
Better. This Jurassic Park shirt. Kodomo no size it.
Kodomo.
Alright. Jurassic Park. Everything is it everything has Kodomo no size it? Yeah, it looks like it.
If you see a bathroom, like
Hey Katie, look at that roadie. He's pretty. Like it says, it's rare. A black roadie is rare. He's in blackface.
He looks like a real black one.
I don't know. You got to check around the eyes, see how well they painted it. Yeah, it is a pretty big Kirby. Duffy and Friends. Is that the Disney thing?
Yeah. Some people drive their car up here? Oh,
Yeah,
there's so many
all
cars
of them
up
have
here.
cars up here. Yeah.
Wow.
Somehow they like so they don't have to carry all their stuff. They just park here. It's kind of cool. No, probably no children. Hey, there's a Rubik's Cube.
Ooh, let's solve it. Where is it?
It's in a bag. You can't solve it. It's gonna gross you out when you start twisting that thing around.
No,
if you
I
do.
actually don't like the one that I have now.
You don't
I
like
just
your
want-
Rubik's Cube?
Yeah. I want it to be more rigid.
You want to feel like that?
A little bit. A
Oh my
little bit
God.
more like that.
It's horrible.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Want you start a timer?
No, don't start the timer.
Somebody start a timer.
No, don't start a timer. Let's never do that. It's bad. Oh, I messed up one of them. The different colors, or I mean, I know it's the same colors, but they're just different shades. And I have my glasses on. A little tough. Over Zillow, you're gonna get on my shit list.
And if you find them in the wild, though, you got to be careful. Sometimes people have like changed it around or whatever, and it's unsolvable.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, I know.
Why would people do that?
Because they're children.
Okay, I agree with you that this is feeling too choppy.
It's terrible. Yeah, they're.
I agree that the ones we have a better flow, but I feel like they're too flexible sometimes. Just a little too flexible. All right.
Where'd the bag go? Oh, you have it in your hand.
Arm. Oof. Yeah. A little tough.
Watching you fiddle with this thing is like stressful.
I say that's a handicap that's fucking up my time for sure.
You do that, and also I find it makes it hard to like keep my rhythm to do the
'cause,
motions.
you know,
Makes it really hard.
I need to just slow down a little bit.
This is kind of like with the guy in Korea. Remember when I sent you that guy in Korea I met?
Yeah.
This is what he had. He had something like that.
Come on, motherfucker. Red and orange.
The first 2 layers are done.
Yeah, first 2 layers are done. And then
I don't know what you work on after that.
okay, that's done.
Oh, you got the cross on the top now.
That's not the right place. This is in the right place, so. Still not all in the right place. Looking good, looking good. And there you have it.
Wow, your last stage is really more complicated than mine.
And if you could hear like my heartbeat or watch how my in that last go, it is. It's just 4 little things. All the other ones are so intricate. In that last one, it's so simple, but I feel like I've fucked it up so many times.
3 minutes, not bad. That's okay
what was
on
it?
3 minutes.
3 minutes?
3 minutes in front of a bunch of people.
With my
standing
heart
here
going
and
in a
on
shitty contraption.
on shitty hardware.
Yeah, that was fun. But I am also like on high anxiety now. I have a Rubik's Cube in my backpack. For the one time
Hey, I guess I turned off that
solved it.
emoji.
Bring back the cube. Ooh, these glasses go.
Ron Stewart, baby. Is it a back scratcher? I didn't see a back scratcher. The Beatles monthly book. Kyde Loco. Yeah, so that all the CDs in that were mostly they were mostly like best of albums and stuff. I don't really get down on best of albums.
That was a rude question.
What's that noise? What's going on?
I don't know. What was I was going to say something to you. I can't remember what it was. Oh, my shoe situation. So I would say the majority of my shoes are not secondhand. Like maybe 10%, and the one that I can think of that is secondhand is from Aunt Rhonda. And I recently broke those. I absolutely loved those shoes. I have to send her a picture of these broke-ass shoes and like that I wore them to death so that she knows how much I liked them. They went with everything. I could wear them with this dress, I could wear them with any dress.
Could you wear them with this dress?
Yeah, you could wear them.
What's my opinion of compilation albums? A properly curated soundtrack can be very good. I recently found the Trainspotting soundtrack. That's a really good soundtrack. I think like the Rushmore soundtrack by the Wes Anderson movie, Rushmore, very good. So soundtracks can be okay, but they gotta be properly curated by the right person. Compilation albums, I don't tend to enjoy them as a cohesive record, but sometimes it can be a fun way to find a new artist. So I will give it that. Trying to think of any compilation albums that Short Music for Short People was a compilation album I listened to like a lot of. Trying to think of other compilation albums that specifically I found specifically interesting. Dude, is that
Bro.
That's dope.
Bro.
That is fucking fire.
Oh, and it's right next to this one. It's too funny.
This is a bit too expensive.
Valley of Scum.
They know what they've got. I think it's a band. Wolfpack. Katie, do you know who this is? Wolfpack is, I'm really surprised this is this year. They're from like Philadelphia or something. They were an offshoot of the Bloodhound Gang. So you remember in the very, very first Bloodhound Gang record, there were two main rappers that would go back and forth.
So other dude
The other dude left the Bloodhound Gang or was kicked out or whatever. They like dissolved, and then he started Wolfpack. Wolfpack played in Fredericksburg at the one of the. It's kind of gross looking. Jesus, it's like a 20-incher. Wolfpack played in Fredericksburg at one of the community centers with Josh Cousin's band.
What?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
That lady laughed when you hit me with that banana. I already can't deal with
I
it.
hate Japanese comedy.
Comedy.
Oh, there's the men's bathroom.
There's a big map here of. Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
I'm good. We can just keep, like, let me know if you see a ladies.
Okay.
Everybody in chat,
Let-
bathroom hunt.
Let me know if I see any ladies. There's ladies everywhere, Katie.
There are ladies everywhere.
Did anybody see the new Snoop Dogg video with not Willie Nelson, with Tom Petty? Like they resurrected Tom Petty and then made him horrible. The Snoop Dogg video is just garbage. I'm only thinking of it because I'm seeing a Snoop Dogg shirt.
Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg.
There's the ladies' room.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna slip in there.
I kind of get the vibe that people that come to flea markets in Japan are kind of just cool people.
Mm-hmm.
How do you manage this?
Oh, I just don't pay attention.
You can turn it off while you go to.
You can't go into the
Can't go to the
ladies there.
bathroom.
Should we keep going?
Hey, there's a
Kyde Toide Nai.
for your thing,
Oh, cool.
for your bits. If you're
Well, I can't go in, so can't help my bits.
your bits.
But that is nice of them.
Yeah, it really is.
We live an inconvenient life, ladies.
It is a tax on the female gender that you have to pay. Like I complained about the tall tax, like I gotta be tall. You got a similar situation going on.
I'm gonna have that stuck in my head.
Wiener
I'm gonna
dogging
erase
and
it.
It feels so good. Get you a new
I don't
song.
want to erase it with that song.
Wiener dogging like you know you should. Is it working?
I was hoping you were going to continue, but I know that you have no idea.
There aren't any. I have a hot take.
Don't,
I have a
don't-
hot take.
Oh,
Katie's gonna have.
I'm not even going to get into this chat.
Katie's gonna get in trouble.
Like,
I think we have to go down now to loop back through or something. Well, she has a. What are those little pocket friends?
bow wow wow, yo, yippee, bow wow, yo, yippee. Why can't I remember? Like, you know when somebody says it to you, you're like, what is that? But you know.
I don't remember
Gin
the.
and juice.
I don't remember the tune to Gin and Juice. Like, I mean, I know the song, but. Oh, hey, look, we can look inside.
And you will never find out the tune through chat, so. That's awesome.
So it looks like it's a soccer tournament for children. Like it's a bunch of very young children on the field. Or maybe it's like halftime or whatever, and they're letting the kids come out on the field. Tamagotchi, yeah, thank you. Yeah, she had one of those little.
Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Okay.
You might be able to use this lady's room. Like
Oh,
it doesn't.
yeah.
She just came.
Cool.
Turn your mic off.
Yes.
Well, I must have upset that guy that was talking to me about Trump tariffs. He peaced out. What am I supposed to say? You know, people don't like you now because of Trump. Like, what the fuck am I? What do you want me to do? Yeah, fuck Trump. I mean, but to come and tell me people, you know, people aren't going to like you now. Like, what? The sound have been going okay? Yeah, I know. Like, that's a good point. It's just I have a theory about where that person was probably from, and the type of person where they're from. You often find that people are trying to take you down, a notch. It's a common, it's a theme I have seen being a dude on the internet. Cool. Yeah, we're using a new microphone system that was gifted to us by one of our kind viewers. And the way that I set everything up in here makes it so much cleaner and nicer. Looks like maybe it's a little quiet. It's possible I could turn it up a bit. I'm going to turn it up just a tad. So it's going to get a little louder, but I kind of like it to be so you guys don't have to change your volumes around too much. We'll just put it at maybe +10, because the mics kind of hang a little bit away from our face. That looks like it might be getting a little too hot now. Test, 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 test. All right, we'll try that. I gotta reset Katie's when she comes back too. Cool. Yeah, let me know if it's end up getting like crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, the problem is like changing between this microphone and that microphone and the microphone in the helmet and the other mic. Like there's so many I have basically like 4 different microphone setups, and having them all be the same level is like impossible.
There's a Japanese rap song that has that. It's a pretty good song. I highly recommend, like, type in Eigo Wakarimasen rap, and maybe you'll find it. I don't know who sings it. My friend Lewis sings it in karaoke.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, it's getting breezy.
Was that in the forecast for today?
Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 6 at 6 p.m. Wow.
She had her shit together.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I turned hers up a bit as well. So.
Yep, Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo?
Cinco
Kodomo
de
no hi?
Mayo. Kodomo no hi. Margaritas. Mina.
Made from children.
Made from.
Bro, they got Use Your Illusion 1 up in here. Oh, Use Your Illusion 2. The best of Bach. Damn, I would have this Lauren
the
Hill
swing
CD
market is
right
pretty
now
cool.
if I didn't already own it.
Oh wow, they're flowers. They're fake flowers. Interesting. They're not
Have you guys
on
ever
fleet.
bought an album just based on the artwork?
Eric's too slow. How'd she get up there?
Where'd the wife go? Gown.
Whoa, is this like a folder from back in the day? Wow. Just gotta own it.
Is it still? No, it should be konnichiwa. It'll be okay.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's not noon yet. Katie, have you ever ever bought an album? You never bought an album, probably, have you? But just based on the artwork. Have you ever gotten into an album? Let me put it that way. Have you ever gotten into an album just because of the artwork? You know what I'm saying?
I've gotten into a record just because of the artwork.
Yeah, that's
for
what I
sure.
mean. A record or album,
Or,
like
or,
a
or
piece
I mean,
of
like
music.
a CD.
Yeah,
you know?
like a CD.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. No doubt.
Like maybe you've dug through your dad's stuff and found one that's got a cool cover or something, and you've listened to it.
Yeah.
Can you think of any? Like what
Huey
artwork?
Lewis in the News.
Sports?
Yeah, like I
The
liked
one with the pool table?
and there's also one with newspapers. Yeah, I ever liked that. I remember finding Huey Lewis in the News on my own. Like I didn't know what it was until I played it for myself.
Oh.
I had heard it before, obviously, but when I pulled it out of my dad's CD collection, I didn't know what I was getting into. I looked at the art and it was like, oh, well, they're playing pool. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
So that was one of my finds. I wish I could think of more off the top of my head. One Fierce Beer Coaster and some of the imagery from Bloodhound Gang certainly I remember staring at. Hold on, let me look at this helmet. It's way too big for my head. Never mind.
The reason that probably even you know about this, the Unicorns album that we like.
Yeah.
I bought that without knowing anything about it, just because I saw the artwork,
Oh, really?
and it became one of my favorite albums of all time.
They're probably too small.
No, I listened to them on PlayStation 3 on my stereo in the living room. It's actually pretty nice. In America, I had like a lot of CDs. I had a lot of CDs in America, but it's too difficult to bring them to Japan. So I sold them to a friend, like a lot. Well, I'm trying to think of which one Issues is, which is what the album cover for that looks like. I know it, but I don't know. I was never really big into Korn, so.
Ooh, that's good. I'm also looking for a scarf. See what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just a red scarf would be awesome.
TTS, yeah.
It really whips the llama's ass. Can you guys try to get the speech to text to do the whoosh? Oh, they got Raiden hats over here in case you need them. Ah, it was very close.
I
I wouldn't say it.
don't know if I'm touristing hard enough to be able to pull off a Raiden hat.
You know what you have to do here? You have to come like in like really thin spandex, so then you can just put things on and take them off.
You're just gonna
put
walk
things
around
on
in a
and take them
spandex
off.
like,
Yeah.
uniform.
I'm just trying to think about
Why
how
don't you
I
just
can
wear a
make this
Speedo?
functional.
Just come in here in a Speedo and a sports bra.
Yeah.
And by the time you leave, you've got an outfit.
Yeah. Plants or plans?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Look at this dog coming. Look at him coming. Did you like that pube potato? You kind of
I
liked him,
liked
didn't
that
you?
one. He was on his way. And his pubes were like very floofy and full. I like a full pube potato.
You got to condition him.
Yeah. Well, no, he has to grow the hair appropriately. Some of you would never be able to condition them into good standing.
We do not have any plants. No. I used to have a plant called Fluffy, but this was a long time ago.
I had a cactus named Cotton.
The problem is that if we go on a trip or something, what do we do with our plants? So like,
And it's like one thing when you have like an animal and you go to your friend and like, this thing needs to keep living. But then when you've got plants, it's almost like, why are you bothering me? This is... I have watched people's plants before.
I'm sure if you took a plant to somebody.
And if
Pick
you
up
were
a
looking
Barbie,
for
she's like,
shirts
who's
here,
this?
you could go on forever.
You're that
You
little.
know, I have to say about this is probably a masterful endeavor in the morning. Getting all of these cars in
Oh,
here
yeah.
and stuff. I would love to watch that or be part of that, like ushering people in.
You need a Inu no Kataragu?
Obviously, I gotta know which ones are available. Get that shit.
Huh?
Let me see it. It's very funny.
So we need it from 2001.
How do you lose things in a move? They just get broken?
Oh, look at this one.
Whoa, look at that one.
That's one of
Looks
those
like
dogs that the Obamas had, I think. Oh, I've seen one of these dogs before. Bored already?
That was a catalog of dogs. It's just a catalog. Can I buy them? We didn't dig too far into that, did we?
You used to be able to buy a house on Sears, like a Sears catalog. What is that?
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
wine
wine
cork,
plug.
but it doesn't breathe
I
like
thought it
mine
was some
does.
sort of masturbation device.
It does lock on. But what you want is for it to breathe. You said you wanted one of those banana holders.
I don't want to use banana holder.
Just wash it, bro.
How much is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're 100 yen, like new,
I betcha.
from 50 yen.
Dude, get it.
Hold on, let's see
You
how
need
it
money?
works. I don't have 50 yen.
I'm gonna give you 50 yen.
How do we feel about this? Katie, this is how it opens.
Whoa, that's cool. All
Are
right.
you gonna hassle this person?
I'm not gonna haggle them on a 50.
I don't know.
If
they
I
might
was gonna
take
haggle,
40
I'd just
yen.
walk away with it. See if I can. Might be able to do it in tenors. So just Cavalier
Cavalier.
about this banana holder. Good. There you go. Got you a banana holder.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
役に立つ。
All right, you know what this means. Now we
Gotta
need to find a banana. Oh, look at there's a piece of fried chicken.
There's a piece of.
Yeah, I think when we went to America, we were like, we gotta like watch what we say, even though people around us can probably understand it sometimes. I don't know. We live in a ignorant bliss here, perhaps.
Yo, that dog's moving. Oh my God. Eric, you're missing dogs interacting with not dog.
These dogs are hella freaked out. They're weirded out by this.
Can you hold this?
Yeah. Why am I holding this? It's a bit big, don't you think?
I actually want it to be big
Oh, okay.
because then it covers the seam
Oh.
easier, and I don't have to. You'll see me adjusting my dress because I only have this much width to deal
I
with.
see.
So this actually. So I was looking for something that was a little bit thicker.
I think they're stressing those dogs out.
Yeah, for no reason. They told the dogs that they lost.
Katie, if we leave here and all we bought is a banana, it's going to be pretty amusing.
Yeah. I think that's probably what's going to happen. Unless this belt is good.
How much are they?
That's a good belt.
Is it?
Yeah. Because it's kind of neutral. It can go with anything. Not this dress in particular, actually.
Let me ask you a question. Chat, what do you think? Who's got the better belt? This belt?
Oh, I'm not even trying
This
to
belt?
compare to yours.
Here, I want you guys to get a look here. This is the belt, or this belt?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I
Has
heard
a
the guy talking
highly
about the
developed.
America
Oh,
robot
it's
dog.
developed all right. Developed to fuck those in need. Whoa.
Hot dog, there's a lot of CDs here. Gonna have to ask Katie what the best Backstreet Boys album is. Holy smokes. I know I just said I don't like best of albums. Oh, it's not Moomin. It's not who I thought it was. I thought it was that Swedish hippo thing. There's got to be some fire in here somewhere.
Now I don't know who to pay.
Katie, what's the best Backstreet Boys album? Is it Millennium?
What was the other one? Are there other choices?
No.
Then that's the best one that's here.
Now you got me thinking about Huey Lewis. I want to get sports. I think I need some water. I'm starting to feel kind of weird.
Okay. I want a new drug. Want a new time.
This is happening. It's not my favorite album of theirs, but it's got some bangers on it. Unless I don't know how much this costs. I don't have any money though.
Because I saw the DJI.
Yeah, we're live
Temple
streaming
Gumi
right
Inkit?
now. Yeah. No. Actually, the camera's over there, so
okay.
feel free and relaxed.
Amazing,
yeah.
Because I do like fashion and style.
Oh,
type
for
of
real?
Content, like
I
ex-travel,
don't see a
which is why
price
I'm
for
always
the
at like
CDs.
flea
Oh,
markets and
cool.
stuff
Oh,
like
that's
that.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one is really, really great, especially for clothing.
Yeah, I will say like it's cheaper and the selection is not as great as some of the other ones, but that's where
Okay.
you find like really great deals. And
Where
good
else have you
finds.
seen flea markets that
Look
you've enjoyed
around.
here?
There's a ton. So I was just at Oi Racecourse Flea Market yesterday, which
Oh,
runs
okay.
for I think 3 days straight. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, please. Oi Race Course is one of them. Yeah, honestly, if you just look up like flea markets in
The very
Tokyo,
best of Lisa
there's like a
World.
bunch
But
of
I could
random
just ask
near
you
shrines.
instead.
I like forget some of the names, but Oi is the most famous one.
Okay.
And
Oi
that
Race
one
Course.
is definitely on the pricier end, so it'll be like 3,000 plus for most
Do you feel like the
things.
quality is up?
Yes,
Okay, all
I
right,
do
gotcha.
think so, yeah. So like that's the trade-off,
collection
right?
of
where this
music
is
is
more
so
thrifty and that
bizarre.
one's more curated.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
cool.
what's your name?
I'm Katie.
I'm Kevin. Nice
Kevin,
to meet you.
nice to
Are
meet
you from
ya.
the States, Katie?
Yeah, but been living here for quite some time.
No
What about
way.
you?
Oh my god. Well, I'm from LA, but I'm just here for a month. Like,
Oh, okay.
exploring
Well,
and
then you've
figuring
slapped
it
into
out.
the flea markets pretty hardcore then.
Exactly,
Cool.
exactly.
I see that it's your aim. Do you go to flea markets in LA too?
In LA, yeah, like the
I hit some in New York when we were there, and that was
Smash by
really
Oscar.
fun. I just saw some gorgeous
have
stuff
this.
there that I really wanted, but I couldn't fit it in my bag to go
Oh my
back,
God,
so it's
that's-
just like all eye candy
I
and no
know.
purchases. Yeah.
That's why I always bring like an empty suitcase. So
Yeah,
it's
I
funny 'cause
see.
People dress like nicer on vacation. I feel
But
like I dress much
this is
uglier.
willpower and
Exactly.
control. I see.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Well, what type of content do you guys do? And you're primarily live streamers? Like
Well,
on Twitch or something?
I would say YouTubers, and
YouTubers,
like
okay.
that we go and we do travel content. That's been like what we've been doing for a very, very long time. And then we kind of just fell into
Yeah.
live streaming because my husband is really into camera and internet tech, so he loves the side of it where you're trying to make sure that like your connection is all
Yeah.
working, and I like banter and laughing and going and seeing
Katie's
stuff, so it
talking to
works
somebody?
out really well. And what do you do on, like, are you doing anything on YouTube or?
So I'm primarily short form
Change.
right now,
Okay.
though I'm splitting it like during the day I work in tech, and then like this is like my creative outlet. So I'm primarily on short form, but I'm trying to explore different formats like long form YouTube.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Maybe even written
どう
formats.
しよう
I
い
used
く
to
ら
do
ですか
Substack.
1枚100円、ワンハンド。
はいはいはいわかりましたはいでも今は1万円だけあります大丈夫ですかはいはいすみませんちょっと待ってお願いしますはいはいちょっと待ってお願いしますちょっと待って
I was covering like a lot of startups in the space, right? Like either emerging brands or like tech companies that are doing like AI styling or like cool new biomaterials that close
Oh
up.
wow! Oh, that's really cool. I would
so-
love to see that side of it.
I have
And
some
now
change?
the camera is here, but it's down.
Can I have some money?
Are you buying stuff?
Yeah I
Okay,
don't have any
then-
money though
You should be good
Okay, cool,
to
thanks.
buy something. Katie, Kyde,
KYD.
and Eric. So I'm Katie and he's Eric. Yeah. So enjoy and have fun at the flea market. I'm gonna go police what the hell he's buying.
すみません
See ya. Nice to meet you, Kevin.
はいありがとうございます
Chill, 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 chill. Whoa. Dimpa.
$100 yen $100 yen there you go
Yep.
I didn't have any money like I had,
Yeah,
I had
I
Ichiman
know.
N and he was like he was clearly not trying to make change for Ichiman N sweet it's not my favorite Dempa record but it's okay what who are you talking to what was the situation
His name's Kevin. He's from Los Angeles. He's here for a month-ish, and he's frequenting the flea markets.
Ah.
He likes fashion, works in tech, and is trying to blend the two
we've done
in a way.
we've done a circle
Oh, that's weird.
yeah
That felt really weird.
how did you guys start talking he just said hello
He just came up. He saw that that I am wearing the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
And could you put this in there too? And was just curious, like what we were up to, and that was about it. Just a nice little chat with the dude.
oh okay
He was very excited.
I need
Very
some
close
water
to me, and we're gonna get water. Maybe if we find one of those big maps, it'll show like a vending machine.
now the question I have is do you want the flea market more
Do I what?
do you want more flea market
I mean, I'm neither here nor there. I
'Cause,
don't. what
like you
time
can
is
go
it?
down into the parking lot and there's more.
Yeah, so at this point we have to decide if we're going to do more flea market, then we have to figure out where the food here is, or we can
Go find food.
go find food and go further afoot. At this point, I'm pretty happy with what I have purchased. The belt that I got, I might try to dye it darker.
shoes.
I know this song.
I don't really know this song.
Yeah, I recognize it.
I would say that I'm fine with whichever way you want to go. I think we're still like 45 minutes away from the park that we were interested in going to.
Yeah, so
There was a burger restaurant I was talking to you about.
I could deal with that. Do you think the burger restaurant? Can we get away from this? Like, let's just
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
Let's commit to leaving.
I like that.
But-
That dude killed it.
I don't need this guy hollering in my ear while we're trying to talk about food. Hold on a second. What the hell does that say? Oh, it's sideways. That's the whole. His sign is written in katakana, but it was sideways. It's like, what does that say? How do Japanese people pronounce it? It depends on the person.
And it depends on the English that they're practicing, whether it's
true.
Australian, whether it's British, whether it's English.
Yeah, we have a Japanese friend, and she lived in Australia, and she has a Japanese Australian accent. It's distinct. It's very different. It's cute.
Yeah.
She has a cute accent.
And you know, I don't think I've like picked that up on first or on a quick understanding. It took time to realize, oh, I think we could probably go down here.
Yeah, maybe. Do you know the name of the burger place by any chance?
Starts with a J.
The guy was staring at me so hard he walked right into another person.
Wow. Komazawa was the Olympic Park. And then close that out. And if we're close to there, I'm just gonna send you the.
I guess my question is there a place to park, or is it within walking distance of the park or something like that? Are you sending it to me?
Well, you started asking questions, so I was just going to show it to you, but here we go. I have sent it. Let's go down so we can stand in the shade.
Okay. Oh, this goes into a building, I think. And then you're lost in a building. Maybe?
Weird stance. I don't think there is parking.
Excuse me?
I don't think there is parking.
Yep. And from it to that park,
It was just a suggestion because
dude, Google Maps makes this terribly hard. I don't know where the park is now. Here we go. Christ on a cracker. Okay, I want to find the directions from the park to this place. I'm not in either of the places. It's going hello cycling. Why is that
26
happening?
minutes
Hmm?
walking. Park 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say that's too much. I think by that time you're going to be angry hungry.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's motorbike parking. Jiugaoka is like kind of a populated area. Bike chushajo. Or you could search around where we're at right now for food,
Okay.
and maybe something will pop out. This looks like it's just for bikes.
Pizza Busters.
Near us?
Yeah.
Is it walkable? Is it walkable?
9 minutes. Yeah, it's walkable. There's also Pizzeria Napoletana Cantera.
I think I would
That looks
rather just
better.
eat now. I'm pretty hungry, I think.
Okay.
Um,
This
being-
place looks better. And it is 34 minutes walking, never mind. It's weird that it.
It doesn't have to be pizza, like if there's something else around here.
What are you talking about?
You wanted to go to get a burger, didn't you?
That was fine when the burger place was the place to be in the area.
It's like a Teishoku type place, kind of nearby. Looks like this.
Can you show me where? Oh, okay. I think have you clicked open now? Because it's not showing up on mine.
I'm pretty sure that's open now.
Oh, okay.
It's like a chain,
Gotcha.
but I don't get the open now button sometimes. There we go. Yeah, it's right there. It's like the closest thing to us. Bamiyan. There's a Skia. You want to get some rat soup?
Oh, I did that in the opposite direction.
There's like a Maku over there.
I mean, we could just walk over there and just see what stands
Yeah,
out.
it
to
looks like
us.
if we just walk this way, there's going to be things.
Okay. Take me
Because we went in that building, I don't know which way things are.
this way.
Is it that way?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, like out that way. Can I just park Scooty over here? Little Scooties are living on another world.
Yeah, little Scooties have some sort of permissions.
If we ever get a little 50cc, we gotta call him the Little Scooty.
Little Scooty.
What Scooty are you
Little
taking?
Scooty.
We have to go up to go across.
It's okay.
That's anti-pedestrian. We can get some ramen.
Ramen.
go in a, is this a mall? No, maybe? No? I don't know. Royal Host.
Yeah, and then if we just keep heading straight down here, we'll hit restaurants.
Okay. And anytime you decide you want to take off, like, whatever, you know.
It's 12. Not really thinking about it.
If you just see an opportune, like, train station, it's easy to get to.
Yeah, yeah.
We need to go to a supermarket. Buy a banana.
I wish we'd bought the squishy banana and tried to shove it into that.
It might have fit.
Well, if we squished hard enough, yes.
That's what she said. This guy looks like he's parked illegally. Banana caddy, yeah.
Ah, is that what
It's
it's
a good, yeah, it's a good, I like that.
So I was watching BoJack, and in the background there was a food truck that was a banana. So it was like a hoagie with a banana on it with all like the sweet toppings. So it's kind of taking the hoagie, the ice cream hoagie from Thailand, and making a banana split type thing, but with no ice cream. And I kind of think that's kind of fun.
That's not a bad idea.
I know it's not a bad idea, and I was like, has anybody been doing that? And I know that the person who made this animation came up with it, but it's like, is this really happening?
In Japan, what do you think we would have to do to start a hoagie ice cream business? Like, you know, you go to the Matsuris, you got a little cart, you're making hoagie ice creams. Would people eat them?
But like, what would it take?
Yeah, like you have to get permits and stuff.
Money, permits, time, applications.
Is it worth it?
For ice cream hoagie, I don't know. But I kind of wonder, like, other...
This is the Japanese restaurant that we saw.
I want to go to this Pizza Busters.
Okay.
See if the price is okay.
Where's the limit? You're hoping
Depends
for
on
a
the day
thousand.
and my need. For
It's Midori no Hi.
Midori no Hi.
It only happens once a year, Katie.
Yeah.
It's interesting that like the biggest Chinese chain in Japan, I think, I can't think of one that's bigger than this,
Yeah, I think that is
Ramyeon?
like one of the biggest ones.
doesn't use kanji in their name. We just keep going straight.
So, oh, look at that.
Why did I hear Abenai?
I don't know, it really sounded like a recorded thing.
Good banana idea.
So Pizza Busters should be around the station.
I see it.
Koban.
Ooh, is this JR or no? It's KL-sen. Can we get some bananas in the chat?
$186 Kobans.
And if you live to be 325 years old, you might get like halfway through the pile.
True. Making my way. Maybe each Koban helps me live longer.
Then you'll live forever.
Yeah. Kind of weird for there to be a flag outside of it.
It's because it's a holiday.
Wow, this Pizza Busters looks really small.
It's because it's a holiday. The flag.
Oh, I see. Oh, they have a little outdoor table and a man who looks like a Boy Scout, but might not be.
This is an interesting cat.
Yeah.
Kankoku waffle.
今日もランチ。
ピザのサイズは、S サイズのピザはこのぐらい。
わかんない。Aサイズ、M サイズ。
400。
400.
Now, do you
Waffles,
trust?
look, looking good.
You trust a pizza place that's also making? Oh, dude, these are like Korean waffles, like what we have.
Yeah. This is not deterring my thoughts about this.
Remember the waffle lady? Remember the waffle lady?
Yes, I remember the waffle lady.
Oh, S size is 20 centimeters.
I would be happy with this.
How big is 20 centimeters? Like this?
I think you need to M size it if we go here.
God. Or I can get S size it and a waffle.
That is the plan.
Okay, I'll just get S size it. It's okay.
So can we get that and then order that later?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see how we feel. I do want that, looks great, but I don't think we need to order it at the same time and have it be cold when we eat it.
What are the soft drinks?
And you can choose which pizza you want.
Yeah. I know, I already saw the mayo corn.
So we could get formaggi.
Okay, hachimitsu is extra.
And
I like to have a red sauce in it if you're going to do that one, like a white sauce. So, like I would then say,
orange
Namahon.
chicken to kinoko pizza. What? This is kind of interesting. Maybe I'd forgo that to try that, but smoky gorgonzola. These are a little bit more money.
that sounds interesting. If you want to try that one, just do that and maybe margarita or something.
It's weird. Can't tell. Whoa.
No, weird. Like a
That
Korean.
sounds great. That sounds cool.
If you could do it without
Norinashi.
norinashi, that would be okay.
Okay.
Wanna
So
try
this
that?
and that.
Well,
this is kinoko chicken.
Yeah, I kind of want like a red sauce pizza as well.
I thought that this would make up for the red sauce because it
I
is
meant
red.
tomato sauce.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I would do this plus a weird one. That's how I would do it.
Okay, margarita total.
And then you can choose whichever one. And for a soft drink,
Coffee, cafe latte,
lychee juice. That sounds good.
royal milk tea, lychee juice, guava juice, grapefruit juice,
Yeah, get me a lychee juice, korinashi.
korinashi. Got a lot of nashis going on today.
Can you remember all this? Nashi juice, korinashi. Hey, there's a bee. I've been chosen.
覚えられる. Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah.
You want to give me the mic or turn it off so we don't talk over each other? I'm going to sit down out here. I honestly can't figure out if these tables are for the pizza place or for what. It doesn't say like the company. Cafe and Bar, good dreams. Okay, maybe this isn't for the Buster's Pizza place. They might not have seats. She might be not thrilled about what's about to happen here. Hey Katie, these tables are, Katie? Yes. These tables are not for, it says good bar or something on the tables.
Oh, I told her soto de.
Ask her if those tables. Yeah, the QR code then says you pay with PayPay. Fucking QR codes.タッチカウントになります。はい。こっちは大丈夫ですか？ああ。はい、ライチジュースありません？ああ。マンゴーマンゴージュースありますか？はい、お願いします。氷なしでお願いします。はい。嫌だ。Sorry, I might have missed some chat. I just don't like QR codes. I mean, they're fine for like the right purpose, but I don't like coming to a restaurant and order off a QR code. It's a bummer. I'm not sure what's happening. A lot of confusion just happened. Apparently they didn't have lychee juice, so I just went with mango juice instead. And the pizzas, I don't know, we're getting just a regular margarita and then question mark.
She told me that we could sit at like this table inside. So there's like a very small table inside, like right by the register, and she just told me you can sit in those seats, but there was no seats at the table, and I was like, we want to sit outside, and it started a conversation where she thought I couldn't understand, but you showed me a table with no seats and told me to sit in those seats, so I was confused.
So she said that these tables are okay specifically?
Yeah.
Or does she think we're sitting with the Boy Scout?
I said ano table. Yeah, she said this is fine.
Okay. If you scoot forward a little bit, you're in the shot.
Crack my back.
Where did this little bag come from? I haven't seen this before.
Oh, that's the new bag that I bought in replacement of the
Emma bag.
Yeah. It's just from Hyakuin shop.
I'm gonna steal some of this change. Did you give me change? Remember when I asked you for change to put in my last night?
No.
Oh, so it never happened?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put it. Yeah. I asked that guy. He was like 200 yen worth of CDs. I was like, can I put with Ichimon N? He was like,
This is very boring.
Very what?
Very boring.
Oh, do you want to sit over here?
Oh, I mean, it might be more interesting for the live stream, but I keep turning around, like looking for something to look at.
What do you got this?
Oh yeah.
Hi.
ミルクと砂糖お願いします。
氷あり。
Like Oh. You sucker.
I don't care. It's fine.
Got a little.
Oh, dude, I said Audi like an ant.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Mango juice, and it looks like Katie got a coffee, like a huge coffee.
Yep.
So you're not. You remember you were like, last night I slept great. Did you have coffee yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. I had coffee and an energy drink.
I don't know if this is a pizza parlor exactly. They sell waffles.
All right, let's see if this.
I think Pizza Busters and the Good Dreams Bar are all the same place because she just came from upstairs. How is it?
Dark. Yeah, like lately I've just definitely been sleeping deeper. I'm not dreaming, I don't think. Like I'm not waking up having remembered anything from like a dream state or anything like that.
You don't often dream though.
No, I don't. So when I do, it's kind of like, whoa.
Maybe it's because we kind of live in a dream. Like everything is just surreal and weird with our lives. Like, our brains are just like, there's not enough time left anymore for all this processing.
Yeah, so like this morning when you woke me up, it was like, whoa. Couldn't really assess what was happening. I think I'm gonna ask for another syrup.
This guy had a shirt that said, it looked like it said Viva Rock, but it made it kind of look like Volva Rock. Like the font was kind of some sketchy font.
もう一つシロップ。もう一つシロップ。はい。Yeah, those girls are weird.
The girls?
Yeah. They're getting really busy, so. Now what we could have done, they make waffle sandwiches. Like we could have had hearty waffle sandwiches. And I might have been intrigued.
But then, do they have sweet pizzas?
Yeah,
Oh, then we could have had the pizza for fika.
there we go. Yeah, that dude's weird.
He seems nice.
Yeah, yeah.
He talked to me briefly, but
He's got a little radio going. It's in his own little thing.
oh, does he?
Yeah.
He's got dreads that go like through his
Like
knees.
they go forever.
Yeah.
And he's like kept them in a ponytail, like it's not all like out and about. So it's kind of like he's committed to his aesthetic.
He's an older dude too.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he seems all right. Got no problems with that guy. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna throw down. There's not gonna be any fisticuffs.
Be careful. All right.
What are you looking up?
I was wondering if there was a location of Tom Popo house.
What is that? Oh, around
It's just
here?
like get curious about different areas. Like if you find yourself in, there we go. Because I'm never over in this area, but there really isn't. They're much more clustered within the city. Ay, ay, ay. So we could have ordered from the table.
I don't know because it says cafe, bar, and good dreams. So I don't know if you could have ordered pizza or not. And then it says like you have like pay. So like, oh, you have to, I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah.
This is actually a pretty sizable juice. Usually they kind
Yeah,
of skimp
they
you
give
on
you,
it and give you
like,
like a
nothing.
thimble. Habibi. I didn't hear her.
What medicines does Eric take on a regular basis? Like, what?
Oh, it's mango juice.
Are we going to the doctor? I
Maybe-
didn't catch the.
Maybe he sees me taking the cow pills.
Were you doing that now?
No. But maybe this looks like a pill. Suppository.
Right up in there. Way up there.
This station probably has artificially a shit ton of traffic because the stadium is there. You know what I mean? Like, it's,
It might have been built for the stadium.
yeah, maybe. Because like there's a lot of people coming off, and you can like it's easy to tell where they're all going right now because they'll have soccer balls. Toby Taku. I think Kevin just walked by.
Oh, Kevin?
I think isn't that him?
Oh, yeah. So the second floor only has 4 seats. Oh, Kevin is someone that we met, well, I met just in the flea market. He came up and started talking to me. Seems like a nice dude. He's just traveling. Everybody knows Kevin.
You know, if you don't want to drink, because you know how in Japan there's like, you go to like, you go out with some people and there's pressure to drink alcohol. You know, if you are driving, that's an immediate easy out. Like, it does. You're not going to get people like, oh no, just have one, no big deal. Like, you know how people can be kind of like,
Or it doesn't even have to be driving. I'm riding my bike. So
Yeah.
I won't be drinking tonight.
yeah, like it's a really, really easy out to just be like, oh no, and then no, like you're not
You're
going
looking for ways to get out
it's
of
like,
this drinking?
Yeah, because you pressure me into things all the time.
All the time.
Yeah, you try to take advantage of me with your roofie coladas.
Yeah.
I am only drinking out of this because if you had brought it out, I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it if I brought it out either.
What if you are a titillator? Titillator.
Titillator.
Titillating.
What? Are you a titillator?
Yeah, you got to answer that question.
Yeah. That's a yes.
They were only up there for like a minute. What did they do?
They had come down and then they went back up and then they
did they?
came back down.
I didn't see them come down the first time. 4 seats on the second floor. What does it look like in the second floor?
Teetotaler.
A term
So it
for
means
someone
that
who
you-
is
like
dry.
somebody who doesn't drink.
I've never heard that phrase before. Is that some sort of like
where's this
old
term come from?
Victorian England?
Yeah.
Sounds really old. I've never heard it before. Morally doesn't drink. Morally. I'm gonna widen the camera lens. Let me know when I walk away, when I've forgotten to unwiden
Potato
it.
field, all 580 yen. Potatoes with sauce. Tomato base is red. The meat is meat. Green curry coriander. Sweet field is a magical dessert. This poster means nothing.
Come on.
I think I can get potatoes.
I can't get it to stick. I'm wide. There we go.
Yeah, can't be helped. It's on in. What?
I'm reading what you just read.
Yeah.
Tomato base is red, the meat is meat. Green curry and coriander. Sweet field is a magical dessert. Well, I want some sweet field. It's kind of like, look at the camera and look at when this comes into frame.
Is it in there?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
see it? Like, it's seriously like not exactly 180 degrees parallel to the lens, but it's like really astronomically behind, almost behind it. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
What I wonder he's got in there. There's some sort of critter in that bag. Titillator.
Why did I just get wet?
She heard me when I said no ice because she repeated it back to me.
Oh, koordinashi.
Yeah, she said back to me.
Yeah.
It's no problem though. Titillator comes from the Bible Belt. Interesting. Guy's famous in the temperance movement, had a stutter, so he's famous saying teetotal instead of just to. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends who are Mormon of varying degrees. Some of them are very Mormon and very strict with it. Some of them are Mormon except for the things they want to do. You know that guy Pete that I used to work with at Infinity? He was Seventh-day Adventist, I think. He was a weird cat.
What was his nickname?
Pumpkin.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I remember the pumpkin. He's got to go on Fridays.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't remember what the deal. Why did we call him Pumpkin? Oh, because yeah, that's right.
Because he had to go.
It's like, I gotta go. I've got to be off work for my religious whatever thing on Fridays, otherwise I turn into a pumpkin. That's why we called him Pumpkin. I forgot about that.
So I've determined that I need to practice singing more.
Singing more?
Yeah, because what's happening from the surgery in my throat needs to be exercised more. And like,
How
I'm
you
not
gonna-
exercising it enough.
What are you doing?
Gotta fix my belt. It's got all these weird strings on it. Multitasking.
So how are you you just gonna go to karaoke more?
I love stout. Stout's the best. What?
You just gonna go to karaoke more?
I should, yes. I don't see any other way to go about it unless I was gonna go and like take lessons or something like that, but trying to figure out the lesson world seems difficult.
Probably not that hard.
It's probably not that hard. Go.
I don't want to do it.
No. You do. You help me.
Help you?
Yeah, make an appointment for me. Go. Can I be lessoning like this afternoon? Give me a lesson. We'll go.
DM Lewis.
Wait, what's he gonna teach
Teach
me?
you how to sing.
Oh my
He's
god.
gonna bring you some fucking chops.
Nah. Yeah, he did. The karaoke creator.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he died.
It would have been cool to go and do it with him, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like him seeing what he made so long ago,
Yeah.
entertaining everyone. I mean, he's been seeing that his whole life.
What person, maybe celebrity, maybe somebody who has created something that you find interesting, would you take out for a night on the town just to be able to hang out? Like, you know what I mean? You'd pay for the drinks and the food and stuff. You just take them out. I'm gonna take this person out and have a good time. You know what I mean? Because I mean, like to take the karaoke guy out would be kind of cool, right? Like, yeah, let's go out. We're going to karaoke with the karaoke
William
guy.
Shatner.
William Shatner.
You know what's weird? Like, I
Oh, that's
immediately
what he said.
think to myself, like, would I be able to show that person a good time?
That's a good part of the question.
But that's not a part of the question that I want to like lay into it, because that makes me feel self-conscious about who I would invite. And I'd rather just that person be like content and happy with whatever we did, instead of me feeling like they were judging what we were going to do. But I immediately think about that judgment.
Well, I guess then you wouldn't want to take somebody that was a jerk.
But there are people who aren't jerks, but yet they are so much more affluent than I am that I'm just like, why would I?
No. You're giving them access to your fun time.
I do have a fun time.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Invaluable.
And if somebody doesn't see that, then they're a bummer.
What was that?
If somebody doesn't see the
value
the
in
value of a fun
hanging.
time, then they're a bummer.
Yeah. You know, I don't even think about like these types of people. Like, who do I want to go and have fun with? That's in the celebrity
Maybe they
world?
don't have to be a celebrity.
Or just somebody I know but don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Or somebody you do know. Is this question too hard?
I'm just thinking about it.
The wall over here says pizza waffle.
Only circular items here. Circle.
We only got room for a circle. What other foods come in circles? Donuts? I only eat round food. Pepperoni, but only sliced, not like a tube.
Who do you want to do?
Who do I want to do, or do I want to take
Who
out?
do you want to insert into this idea?
Oh, I don't know. The karaoke guy, but he's not with us anymore.
Oh. Why would you want to go out with the karaoke guy?
So you could sing for him.
But that's not your guy. That would be my guy.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be great. I don't know. Like what famous person looks like that'd be fun? It'd be like William Dafoe.
Willem.
Willem Dafoe. Yeah. That guy's pretty scary.
He's a little scary.
Yeah. Paul McCartney would be a good one. He seems like a really nice person. He seems like a kind of guy who's like he's got access to the world financially, but I think he seems like somebody who probably still appreciates just human beings. I don't know. That's just the vibe he gives off.
No one knows. Since I ordered. When did they order?
He's using a translator.
Ah, okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Need you, Boone?
Did you bring it out? She went upstairs with some pizzas a minute ago. There's a lot of people that like invent things that are amazing, and like just that they're responsible for something incredible. And
It just says we drink a lot. That's funny.
are we going to pay a table charge?
I think it's just for the bar, but I don't think so. I mean, I already paid, so
Was there a table charge?
I don't think so. You know, this person sticks out, maybe from Arrested Development. I think that's an interesting person that I would just be
Is
like.
she still an active is she still active in Hollywood? Like she tells that
What
stuff?
did I see her in recently? She was in, she's in Severance, the show that I was kind of telling you about, people separating part of their brain and working for a company. So she's in that, or at least was for an episode. I don't know if she'll continue on. I don't know. She's a very interesting character. Yeah, I think it's an itch factor. And I think I don't know if she's a nice person or if she would be interested. I just definitely look at her and I'm like, I'd like to know more about that. So just you and the karaoke guy?
It just made me think about it, like the invention thing. I'm trying to think of other people that I don't. Like, the problem is like I don't. When I think of other inventions, I don't know if they were invented by like a person or like a team of people or where did it come from. Like,
Can they be dead? Because my answer to a lot of these questions is always Andre the Giant. I would love to do anything with him.
you can't afford that guy's beer bill.
No, I can't. So we will be running away with the bill. So, yeah. Andre the Giant for dead and maybe for alive.
You don't know her name. Just maybe.
Just maybe.
It's a good name, by the way. Like that they came up with that. Did they know somebody named me? Is that a real name? Maybe.
But you know that her parents, like somehow, it was
Made a
just in a
mistake.
conversation where they weren't paying attention to each other.
Yeah.
They probably explain it. No, they probably don't because I think we'd remember it, having watched it so much.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I tried to rewatch that so recently, and it was just too chaotic for my brain at the moment.
I think I also tried to rewatch it. I remember when we started dating, I used to watch it to fall asleep, or I would watch it like at bedtime. And I don't know if I tried to slip it into that or if I was watching it just regularly. And I don't know if I labeled it as chaotic. I just couldn't keep going with it. Maybe something different came in and I like something new and I just put that on the back burner, but I never really went back to it. Doko demo.
Nori arimasu.
Well, I didn't ask for it.
Oh yeah. Pizza.
That's probably inside.
Yeah, these are pretty little. They're kind of thick though. Thick. Is that what is the little nugget?
Just a leaf.
That's a leaf?
No, I was talking to chat about what was under my tray.
Oh.
This looks like falafel. Korokke. Looks good. It's got a green pepper in there.
So this is going to be like a Korean sauce chicken pizza. It's pretty good.
Yep. That's fun.
Yeah, that's a good mixture. It works well with cheese. All right, now, but take it easy.
Sleep well. At least with this pizza, you don't need Tabasco.
Yeah, definitely.
Let the knife do the work. Let the knife do the work.
Let the fork cut the stuff.
Let the knife do the work.
Yeah, it kind of took a long time for the food to come.
Say that again?
Kind of took a long time for the food to come. But I think a couple of orders went upstairs. So I think we were kind of like back on in the back of the line.
Mango juice. Mine is coffee juice. I juice the bean.
There's quite a bit of cheese on here. I think there's mayonnaise on this.
Yeah, I can see it. Boy loves mayo. Everyday pizza.
That's freaking hungry. Yeah, that was good. We should get some of the sauce for home. Is it the stuff that comes in the red tub, or is it?
It's different. But you can get it. I used to make you karage, and then I put it in a bag and toss it around. The solitary napkin.
We're gonna have to split it. Is this listed as a salad on the menu?
Yeah.
What kind of dressing is that?
Italian?
It's kind of distinct. Like Italian or something? Italian's an oil-based sauce, right? Sauce dressing.
Yeah. There's chopsticks if you want to stop driving yourself crazy.
I didn't even notice them. Have another banana, Susuma.
No,
Watch out.
solitary napkin.
Remember when you saw a pube potato today and you were like, that one's all right?
He was cruising.
That's what it takes? If he was stationary, he'd be out?
Yeah, probably. It was his method of cruise and how he cruised. He cruised like he owned this shit.
They don't often carry too much confidence with them, do they?
No, they're just running around like a stupid potato. That one, he was doing the thing.
These ladies are confused about the seat as well. They're trying to figure out, can we sit here and get a pizza? I can't figure it out. Bad disaster. How's the margarita? Have you had a piece?
Yeah.
Boring?
Probably a little boring, yeah. But not bad. I think the pizza crust is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's chewy. A little too much sauce. I'm getting hit on the internet.
Oh, she chose it. Like, there's quite a lot of cheese on this.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
It's gonna go straight to my hips.
Yep. So your tits or your hips?
Hips, unfortunately.
About your ashi jozu. I would say he's not tired of hearing about it because most of the time nobody's saying that. They're just offering you a fork instead of seeing if you can actually use the chopsticks. So
Japanese people think that foreigners can't use chopsticks. I don't know why. I mean, some can't, I guess.
I've seen some terrible examples.
I have. But I used
Straight talk. Some of the people on the tours, man.
I used chopsticks when I was a kid. Like, so it's just kind of like fuck with Jozu. So it seems ridiculous.
I kind of want to make a compilation of like terrible
Chopstick users.
chopstick users, like on the tour.
At least the difference between like being somebody says a hashi jozu, like it's true. It's just kind of embarrassing because it's like something a child does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if somebody says Nihongo Jozu, it's not true. It's like there's two different emotions.
That's actually a really good idea.
What?
Like for people who don't use chopsticks on the regular and they know they're going to be coming to Asia or they're going to be coming somewhere that uses chopsticks. So therefore, just sit at your desk and move things around on your desk.
Mm-hmm. I would argue that if you can't use chopsticks, some people are like, I gotta learn Japanese before I come to Japan. I would argue learning to use chopsticks is more useful of a skill.
Yeah, agreed.
That's where you should spend your time.
Man, recently watched this lady. I already told you about this, but I watched this lady try and cut stuff. And she like put the knife in and then pulled with the fork. Instead of letting the knife do the work. Like that's what it's for. If it had been someone I knew, I would have been like, what the fuck are you doing? It would have broke down the whole activity. We would have had a chat about like how you got to be like 73 and doing that shit.
She was 73?
I think she's at least in her late 60s.
Oh wow! For some reason in my head she was like in her 20s.
No.
I think well, maybe not. Nobody else was reacting. I thought I heard a car crash, like a slow car crunch. That's that horrible sound.
But then again, she is Japanese,
Yeah.
so therefore this is a knife and fork situation that was learned late in life.
Maybe.
So, Jozu janai. Couldn't believe it. Yes, it is an earphone case. Google Pixel earbuds.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you done?
No, but my phone started doing weird things because
Oh.
I said certain things. I have my,
Voice assistant on?
yeah.
Oh Lord.
And for the most part, it's not bothersome.
It drives me insane because I'll be driving down the road and I'll say something and then my music stops playing or starts playing or changes tracks or whatever. And I feel like I've disabled it in 9 places, and every time I turn the phone on, it turns them all back on in different ways, and some new Gemini AI assistant is trying to help me, and it's just would you just stop forever?
That exceeded expectations.
Yeah, it was better than I thought. I actually thought it was going to be crummy, or not crummy. I just didn't. My bar was low, and
Based on size and price.
Yep, but I'm surprised. The fact that it was thick and had quite a lot of cheese on it and stuff. I don't feel
creative
full. Yeah.
topping that we've never had before.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
I am down. It was good.
Pretty fun.
So you're gonna get a waffle now?
I don't think we should get a waffle. That was part of why I was like, we should put that on a later base.
Oh, no waffle.
I mean, if you get a waffle, I'm
Wait.
probably gonna have a bite.
Were you thinking about coming back here to get a waffle?
I thought that you were gonna get the lunch and the waffle at the same time. Then I suggested get the waffle later because you can see how you feel after lunch.
Yeah.
So now I am saying to you, if you get a waffle right now, I'll have a bite.
I didn't hear what you said. I
What?
said, "Are we getting a waffle?"
talking to you.
I said, "Are we getting a waffle?" And I couldn't tell if you said you wanted one or not wanted one.
Was that the conversation right now or over by the menu?
Now.
Right now, I would just have a bite if you got one.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
No waffle then.
Yeah. I mean, we could walk back over here. What do you want to do?
I think you should figure out what your situation is going to be and how it's going to be easiest for you to get to Shibuya.
Well, right now from here, it's an hour to get to Lewis's place if I get on this train.
Is it an easy hour or is it like 4 transfers?
It's one transfer. It's easy. If I go with you to the other park, we're like 45 minutes out on that. So we'd probably get there around 2:30. We could grab a
Hang
fika,
out
take
there.
it into the park, enjoy fika, and then I'd probably roll out from there. That place is much closer to Lewis's. Like it's
Okay,
like
so
a 30-minute ride.
I guess my question is, it would be beneficial to go there. It wouldn't be like going farther.
Yeah. So at this point, it's
Okay.
kind of equal to me. Like if I got on this one, I'd end up at Lewis's early.
Okay, I say we go to that park.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess we just walk away from this.
Yeah, do we just leave it here?
I don't know.
I mean, I would lock things down so they can't blow away.
Fly
didn't-
away.
I didn't see what that guy did with his beers. Are you good?
What's the job interview for? And tomorrow I'll be working from home. Probably go and play frisbee. Lunch.
Yeah, Susumu, what kind of job? Nice banana.
Don't be eyeballing my banana. Alright. Still haven't gotten you any water.
I have water in Scooty. We'll just drink it from
Oh,
Scooty.
okay.
It's no big deal. The mango juice with some wetness.
Maybe I should use the restroom here.
Um,
Because I don't know what it'll be. We don't plan on going back into
okay,
the
if you
big
figure out where the bathroom is. Make sure she takes her mic off, hopefully. The way we have things wired now, I can't see where she has her mic on or off.
3階はい
Still on.
誰の鐘ですか？Okay.
It's my just one.
Yeah, I was worried. 緊張していました。
You drink something?
No, I'm good. Thank you though. Have a good night or day.
Is there a bathroom?
Homeboy's trying to buy me a drink.
Hey, Katie. Is there a
It's on
bathroom?
the 3rd floor.
Katie, turn off your mic.
Will do.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after she goes to the bathroom. She came sliding on down the alleyway like butter dripping off a hot biscuit. I should update this. So how are things? It's me and this penguin. Yeah, these chairs are just like Captain Stag knockoff camping chairs. Recently, the Amazon guy brought us our neighbor's package and gave our package to the neighbor. And he took a picture of the neighbor's package, like on our porch, and went, delivered. So I checked it. And I was looking for a small package. It was a big package on the porch. I was like, what? And it had our neighbor's name on it. So, not a big deal or anything. I just took it over to the neighbor's house. I was like, I think you have my package. It's kind of rare for that kind of mistake to happen. Our neighbor doesn't have their address on their house at all. It's weird. And she got lost up in there. You good? Yeah. I kind of have to go too, but I don't think I want to go all those up the stairs. So I'm just going to risk it. Just turn your mic back on. What? Just turn your mic on. Why was that an alarming question?
I didn't. All I heard was in the bathroom.
Ah. You got to be careful when you're standing up there on a balcony like that. Somebody can see.
I basically just have to say I'm not worried about it. Feeling good.
Just make sure things are tucked away, I guess.
They are.
That guy looks famous. Was he like on the national team or something? The number 50? I feel like I've seen him
Looks
before.
like Kevin.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen him like for the World Cup or something.
Everybody knows Kevin.
I think we can just stay on this side. Yeah.
What?
The robot says.
Burning anuses.
You want to get another one? See what else is on the docket from the robot?
Yeah, the robot got to say. Even, well, bad boobs. Like, magnificent boobs are going to beat out. Maybe just normal boobs are better than the best ball bag.
Yeah, I don't think I should agree with you.
Yeah, like I feel like that.
But I've
comparison-
tortured you with this concept before. Boobs made of ball sack skin.
Ugh.
Think about it. She's a 10 in every other way except her boobs are ball sack skin. Are you still in or are you gonna pass?
Keep the shirt on.
It'd be an awkward conversation though to tell her, you know? And you know how like they just kind of like move?
Yes.
You're like, boobs are pretty static. Like if you're standing
Yeah.
still, they
Well,
kind of just,
the nipples. The nipple
the does kind
around.
of shift around in a little weird way. Yeah, that's true. Spring feels good.
Yeah, they had like only male DNA, but they had the figure of the woman, and they were like, well, where do the balls go? The balls must go here. And that's why it was made of that skin.
That would
I
be a
mean,
good
straight
clip.
talk, what is up with that?
With what?
with the ball movement.
Like they just kind of move around?
Yeah, like why did
I don't know.
why
You're the
isn't it
one
just
that
normal skin?
you're the one that chooses to be in a relationship with that.
You know, I wouldn't say that your ball skin movement is like really a lock on why I'm here.
That's all I had.
That was the selling point. I like thinking about like the poster that you put out.
Oh Lord.
I can't even think of the adjective that you'd use for that. Like, it's not wiggly. Morphin.
Squaggling.
Did you say squaggling?
Squaggling, yeah. What's the scrotum doing? Scrotuming.
It's scroting.
Scrotum is a great word, by the way. Like, it's exactly.
It sounds like a
sounds like what it is.
sickness.
Exactly. They're moving around all weird.
Seems like he's got a bit of the scrotum.
Burning calories, baby.
Yeah. One scrot at a time.
You know, it's not. They actually wrote free market.
I know, that's why I was laughing about that. I thought that somebody probably caught that on the camera. That's why I was making mention of it.
Oh, I didn't even notice it when it happened when you said that. It really says free market.
Yeah.
Do they
It's a
not know
lie.
it's about the fleas?
Nah.
That's,
And then if you
that's
told them
super-
that, they'd be like, I don't get it.
That super got lost in translation there.
Mm-hmm. Because flea and free are the same
Yep,
in katakana.
katakana, yeah. And like the free market isn't free. We had to pay to go
I
in.
know. You had to pay to get in, and you have to pay for all the items.
Nothing about it is free.
This banana caddy is not for free. This is a weird music to be playing in the sports.
You expect Queen, but you get old man karaoke
Yeah.
Japanese song.
can't get a kickstand. Just gotta lay it on the ground like this shit. What the fuck? He'd like rather rough up his frame than paint on his goddamn frame than have a kickstand. Weird.
She's a 10, but she doesn't have a kickstand on her bike. It's problematic, right?
It's gonna be applying a kickstand in the middle of the night.
Yeah, at least that's fixable. You can't
We
exactly
can
get the
fix
boobs
this
replaced.
problem. Pizza. How much you want to bet I have pizza for dinner?
Pizza slice?
Possibly. Because I know that Lewis is packing and stuff, so I'm not necessarily trying to.
Have a bunch of shit all over his house.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought about making him grilled cheese.
Yeah, that's what somebody who's packing needs, somebody cooking in their house.
I clean up.
You don't clean up at our house.
That's because your chore is the kitchen, is the dishes.
It's true.
So why am I getting called out on that?
Because when I'm not home, you still don't clean up.
That's not true. That like rarely happens.
The cleanup?
No. Wow.
Ah.
I feel like a lot of falsehoods were just spun.
Katie, it's almost Scooty time.
It's good, it's good.
It's in your head too? Mm-hmm. It's probably my best song I've ever written.
There's other songs I like better. It's still a banger, but
Yeah. I was worried if we had parked in here, like this is where we originally pulled in, that we'd come back and the gate would be
Yeah.
closed. But it probably would have been fine. Did you hear that?
there were a lot of noises around. What were you specifically?
Just like a "Wah!" noise.
No one does. 誰も聞かない。聞きたくない。聞きたくない。聞きたくない。There we go.
聞きたくない。
聞きたくない。Oh, Jesus. Those waters are heavy.
Where'd that camera go? I gotta stop doing this to myself. Yeah. It's opened.
Oh, it is? I pulled on it. I guess I just didn't do it hard enough.
Oof, I hope we didn't. I think we might have left the mics on the whole time we were gone. Strange. Both of Did you turn yours on your helmet just now?
I turned mine on my helmet, yes.
Just now?
Just now.
Oh, okay. Did you turn mine on?
No.
Okay. People won't be able to hear you until you put your helmet on. And you can, if you want to keep the necklace on, you can just give me the... Can I get an audio check, please? That you can hear me, guys? That would be swell.
67 cents is a mechanical bike. Do any maintenance on it?
On the motorbike? Thank you. You need to change oil and things like that sometimes. Oil kokan toka. Be careful.
This, my bag now has more stuff in it. You could take the new items out and put them under the seat if things don't fit properly.
Yeah, and I mean, most of the stuff can probably stay with me. You don't need to take it with you to when you go. Mesh intercom on. That made it angry. Second cam should come online. Can you guys hear Katie?
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, if you want to take that stuff out now, that's okay. The banana and the CDs.
Belt.
And the wallet. Or the... To be honest. Okay, and then I'm going to put these up here just so they don't get cases shattered easily. Cool. Okay. Thanks, man.
Cool, cool.
I always forget this. This has still got tons of electricity. The way that's set up now, the power usage is so much lower than it used to be. It's really nice. You just get a lot more time on one battery.
It's nice.
Whew. And oh, that's connected and everything. Okay, I'm good. All I need to do is get the we need to get the map set up. Typical. Yeah, Sisimu, it's just Dempa. UI Dempa.
Susumu67 says okay.
It's kind of surprising that this soccer field's not being used, but I wonder if they try to keep games like out of the lunchtime hour or the height of the sun.
Which soccer field?
They had a soccer game going on while we were here earlier, but now there's nothing going on. And earlier the weather was better. I mean, for not overexerting or exhausting.
Okay, so if I go out, go left. Okay. Can you check the top box for me?
All good.
Okay, let's go.
All right. To the park. You know, I feel like Barb walked in, tossed around her pictures about tacos, and just left. And now I feel barbless. That's just how I feel. Scooty Masha.
It's really nice now being able to switch over between the two bella boxes without having to turn anything off. Like the stream never goes down anymore now. Like if I do it right. I'm like, that's just because the bella box guy hooked me up. It's nice of him. Feels good.
Yeah. Did you drink any water?
Nope, I forgot.
I wish I drank some.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to stop and go to the bathroom, so at that point I can drink some water.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you didn't want to go up to the third floor, so.
Oh, did you see the second floor? Look at this building. I saw this recently. Doesn't it look weird? The way, like, the bottom part of it? I don't know. It just feels like it's going to fall on that house or something.
Yeah.
Just being able to see the framework the way you can.
You know what's weird? It said that the third floor was only 4 seats, but there were at least 10 seats up there,
No.
2 tables.
It said the second floor was 4 seats. The third floor had 14.
Oh, okay. I got it mixed up because of how it was on the, like I assumed the higher floor was noted above, but yeah, you're right, second floor. Whoa. What? That was cool.
This probably, well, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think. This probably would have been a good weekend to have done the coast to coast Scooty trip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. It probably would have been good.
Next
Friday night,
weekend?
it was raining.
Oh, you just saying because you would have known on Friday night, like it's going to be really beautiful weather after that because
Yeah,
it rained?
yeah. Well, no. The rain has nothing to do with the fact that it didn't rain. It would have been a good weekend because, like, the way I see myself doing that is leaving on Saturday, and then doing the drive on Sunday. So, like, I on Saturday I would go down to the Pacific Ocean somewhere.
Yeah.
And then on Sunday, I would drive all the way across and then come home. So, like, I need to have, like, a definite clear 2 days and then hopefully at least 1/3 day, or I don't know. It just has to be, like, I need, like, 4 or 5 days in a row that there's not going to be rain.
And you also need for it to probably be at the beginning of the month.
Yeah, probably.
Or have a stockpile where you could.
Yeah, just be ahead enough that I'm not stressed out
Yeah.
about the end of the month. Yep. It's hot right now, though. Like, I'm feeling pretty warm. Are my air conditioners opened?
Yep.
Damn. I was hoping you were going back. No, and the heater is on. Kawasaki.
Oh, hold on. Probably already have that one.
Yeah, this is a road you would definitely have been on.
And that's like a super visible. Hold on.
Rat soup? Rat soup, anybody?
I'm pretty
Oh, wait,
full.
no, it's McDonald's. It's McDonald's. The Kyde is always room for rat soup.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bang, bang, then. Bang, bang. Oh, turns out I didn't have that one. 187 on a motherfucking cop.
Country coffee, that's kind of an interesting looking vibe. What are those girls out front? What was that? Did you see that?
I didn't see them very clearly, no.
They were dressed kind of like Harajuku versions of, like, what you would expect, like a woman from the Old West to be dressed like. You know what I'm talking about? Like the frilly kind of dresses. You know what I mean? But, like, they were like the Harajuku version of that, and they were standing out front of this thing that said, like, coffee, whatever, and it said,
Cowboy
like,
coffee.
Cowboy coffee. It was weird. It was a weird.
Did they look like they were working there?
Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe it's like their uniform or whatever.
Who did I meet recently who said they live in Chofu? I think people from my Japanese class live in.
I don't know if you know this, Katie, but we got a 3Z.
Woo!
Sam?
4Z, you're not counting Scooty.
Yeah, well, I wasn't counting you.
Oh. Plots. Haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah, and it's from Matsumoto. Kind of far from
What
here.
the hell's going on here? That's weird.
Wow, look how crammed full that bus is.
Yeah.
They're going to the free market. Did you see what just drove by?
No, what happened?
The passenger on the motorcycle back there had a full Predator mask on, like the full thing.
Oh my god. I'm sad I missed that. I think I need to watch Predator versus Alien.
I only saw the first 2 Predator movies. I never saw anything beyond that. And that was like in the 80s when they were new. I haven't seen them since then.
They seem up my alley.
They seem up your alley?
Yeah. Prosthetics and monsters and stuff. And I've seen the Predator movies, but I haven't seen Predator versus Alien. I don't know. I've always like been deterred by the mashup. I didn't understand why their worlds would be colliding. Godzilla meets King Kong or something, like why?
Yeah, but for some reason that seems fun. I don't know.
I mean,
maybe it's because I see Godzilla and King Kong as kind of campy, I guess. But I don't see like the Alien movies or Predator as campy. It seems a little like they take themselves a little more seriously.
I've definitely got this coupon.
Oh, here's some rat soup.
Yep.
And there's the McDonald's.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, man. There's a thing. I kind of like this game I've been playing with you today. She's a 10, but are you still into it? You know what I mean?
What word?
Weird is not always negative.
Yeah, weird isn't always negative, but I would say like 80% of the time negative.
But weird can also be like interesting.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
It can be like thought of in like the context of fascinating, like something you didn't expect, and that can be a positive part to it. But then, yeah, definitely weird can be a negative thing, like just something you didn't want or something like that. That's just plain weird.
Yeah. I think weird can also be used like something that you aren't familiar with. It doesn't mean it's bad. It just means like, oh, that's weird to me. Like there's like a subtext that like I find this weird, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times we've had a lot of people, Japanese people, watch our YouTube videos and get angry at us for using the word weird about things, but it's not because we think it's a bad thing. It's just something we've never seen before, or it's being used in a way that we don't understand or have never seen before. So we don't mean it negatively, and a native English speaker would definitely realize that by the like context and the way it's being said. But if you're listening to it, if you were reading a transcript or something like that, you might think that it was being used as an insult.
Yeah.
Did you get that Koban already?
Yeah. I double checked it.
You have a list of them that you're getting from someplace?
No, you just search on Google Koban, and all of them come up, and then I've created a list inside of like so.
I understand now. When you said last night, it's on the list about the safety center or whatever. All you mean is it came up when you searched Koban.
Exactly.
I got you. You guys haven't been complaining about the audio since we got back on the bike, so I'm assuming it still sounds okay. What they don't know is I'm A/B testing things. You can't tell them you changed something. You can't tell them you changed something. Otherwise, they'll like oh, maybe this is if we're what you got to do is change it without telling anybody and see if anybody says anything. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say you are A/B testing?
I said A/B, like A/B testing.
Gotcha. Never heard this phrase before.
You get the concept?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to roll on the plots. Yeah, exactly. You just got to make sure your B's are A'd. So at this self-serve gas station, there's staff just like standing in the middle waiting?
Sometimes there's both.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. It looks like it's all self-serve. Everything, all the signs say self.
Whenever I hear self-serve, I just think of ice cream.
What is it called in English, a gas station? Is it self-serve? Like a gas station where you pump your own gas? What's that called in America?
It's just called the pump, bro.
No, there's a phrase for it because it used to not be a thing, and then it became a thing, and so we've got a word for it. I just don't know what it is.
Do have ones with attendants, but
is it just self-service? I feel like that's wrong.
I feel like there's no word for you doing it yourself, and there's a word for there being an attendant because that's less
full service.
Common, yeah, full service.
Full service or half service.
No service.
How do you? Yeah. How? What is the? Is there a word?
Oh, look at that Cody. The building over there has
so self-service is a word. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a toady on top of that building. Okay, word. So you're an expert. Uncle Tony.
Almost went, who the
sounds
fuck
like some
is
mafia
Uncle
shit.
Tony?
Fucking Uncle Tony, you know. Hey man, what's going on? Hope you're doing alright too. Enjoying the Golden Week. Oh dude, did you get to be a gas jockey? Did the cars, wait, how long, you're not old enough for it to have been like, where the cars ran over a little thing that went ding ding, and then you ran out with a bunch of people with little hats on and like washed the cars off.
Is that how the ding ding happened? Ding.
Yeah, there's like a cord, I think. And they roll over, bing bing.
go. Oh, that's weird.
There's that word again.
That girl was wearing like a t-shirt that's long sleeved, but it was like the leotard kind where it goes down below your crotch and there are little buttons that you can button for it to stay down there. But she was wearing it unbuttoned on the outside of her clothing. So all of that was exposed.
Was this bitch hanging flaps?
Nah. She looked like Makiko.
The ding ding is pretty nostalgic.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still like this, but Oregon, you couldn't pump your own gas for the longest time. Like when you and I went there in like 2010 or 11 or whatever, they still didn't, I don't believe. I remember somebody pumping our gas there.
And I remember asking them if I had to tip them.
Am I supposed to tip you? And they were like, yeah. Oh, nice, man. Is there a reason they only do full service? Or is it just like a law that they just haven't changed? But is there some sort of... what's the story? Hey, that lady's wearing an Offspring shirt. I just bought that album.
Oh, that is so surprising. She does not look like she's into the Offspring.
It might just be the microphone placement. The volumes are set the same. It could just be that I'm loud.
You are.
Or it could be that this is open. Maybe when it's closed, it muffles out the other sound enough that I don't distort.
Oh, the police.
I just like having I like having it open. It feels good. Wow, that guy cut off a taxi. He's taking his life in his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be some political thing. Yeah, I'll crack it a little bit. It gets hot up in here. Still have 4 kilometers. Okay. I love this area with these trees.
Mm-hmm. Feels good.
Yeah.
I hate that gaming chair.
It's gotta have something to do with the mafia, man.
Sometimes I can't tell if cycling clothes just all look the same or if I saw the same guy again.
Does your family still own that gas station? Like, did it get passed down or anything? Say it's a holiday, so the bus even has a flag on the front of it.
Wow.
Yeah, and I feel like it's a weird like paradox. Is the closer you get to the city, the more the traffic moves.
Yeah.
I guess it's just more people are on trains and stuff the closer you get to the city.
Yes, I think you're right about that.
That's a good paradox to have.
Yep.
Got shut down by the Walmarts of the gas stations.
Whoa, all of them. Like, dude, I got cowboy blood? This is a great question.
Do you have cowboy blood? You were from Virginia.
I think even now I might be a cowboy.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You're from fucking Virginia. You don't have you have to be at least from on the other side of the Mississippi to even be considered.
Look, it's in my blood.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Pilgrim pants back there with your pilgrim
I am a
blood.
pilgrim. Yeah.
You got those
I'm a
stupid
pilgrim.
shoes.
Never mind. I know where I am.
If one of the two of us is a cowboy, it sure shit ain't you.
Yeah, it's you.
I've been arm deep in a pig, baby.
Wow, that person built a house out of a bunch of cardboard and it even had a door.
Like a homeless type of thing?
Yeah. Like, I would invite people to that. Like, you can come over to my place. We could hang out. Yeah, cowboys in the heart.
Oh.
And in the actions. And in the hat.
That's exactly what somebody who wasn't a cowboy would say.
Oh yeah, true. I'm thinking about getting a cowboy hat.
Oh, Katie, remember when your parents went into a cowboy phase? You're now.
Oh god, that was fucking miserable.
Are you their age right now when that happened?
Probably, yeah. And
yeah, maybe it's like some. That's what it is. It's your age.
Yeah.
When everybody hits 40, they suddenly go out and buy cowboy boots and stuff. And you just fell into it. Wow.
I just saw a police officer wearing his hat backwards.
What about cowboy boots?
He looked like a hip police officer. Donkey. That's hillbilly, not cowboy. Cowboys would never be caught wearing overalls.
Yeah, maybe you're more hillbilly than pilgrim.
I'm way more pilgrim.
Think about think about your extended family. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Depends on which side you're thinking about.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting there like, head down the Marshall.
Katie, your dad grew up in a barn.
Oh, he did grow up in a barn.
Yeah, you're a hillbilly.
I am a hillbilly. Fuck. We really got to the bottom of that in a bad way. What's this spray bottle this dude's got? I bet he smokes in the company car.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if people in Thailand are still walking around with those things hanging out of their nose.
Yeah.
I love when there's a Honsen. It's passing through, baby. This looks pretty cool.
fuck?
What, the clouds?
No, there was a balcony that had a tile, like a tile decoration on the outside, and normally the tile would be like completely vertical and horizontal. This was tilted, like it was only holding on from one side. Hard to describe, but it looked
understand.
precariously like it
Something
was
freaked you
going to
out.
fall.
I think I did this right.
It's kind of a cool green.
The vessel. Katie, he's still with us.
Wow. He loves to scoot.
Katie, do you like manju?
Do I like manju?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's alright. It's in the meaty middle of snacks. Or sweets, I guess I should say, not snacks.
The question I have is, who is excited to see Katie throw a frisbee?
Oh my god. And I'm gonna fuck up so much.
Don't worry, nobody's looking.
I did okay at the Rubik's Cube earlier, so...
You did do pretty good with the Rubik's
Yeah.
Cube. I'll give you that.
3 minutes. Were you guys talking about me taking a long time in the bathroom?
I don't think so. Why? What was going on up there? I mean,
Nothing was going on up there. When I came back downstairs, I heard in chat talking about Grandma saying taking a long time in the bathroom, something like that. And I was like, did I take a long time?
you usually don't, but you were gone for kind of a long time that time.
Huh.
What's the difference between snacks and candy?
Oh, I knew somebody was... Well, they say snacks and candy or snacks and sweets.
Yeah.
Snacks include savory and sweet. Candy would only be sweet.
So like snacks could be like potato chips.
Or
candy, only sweet things.
cotton candy.
Yeah, Yeah.
So snacks encompasses more items, more
Snack-
flavors,
yeah. Snacks is a
more
bigger
genres of not healthy food. You could have
Land
healthy
Cruiser.
snacks.
Prado. Every vehicle that everybody has out here, like there was a decision was made.
Yes.
You know, like somebody decided, I want the Land Cruiser, I want it in white. I want the Stingray or whatever that thing is. I want the Scooty. We cars. This the big car lot place that rebranded to We Cars.
Oh yeah, We Cars.
We Cars. So like, look at the kanji here for this, like kami uma. I never ever would. I would have guessed that was like ueba or something like that. I never would have guessed kami. I mean, kami uma sounds better for a name, but I never would have guessed that.
Well, for that ue no kanji, I never think about it as kami.
Kami, yeah. I only see it with like names.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. When you said the ueno kanji, did you mean the ueno kanji or the ue no kanji?
The ue no kanji.
This is the tram. Was I supposed to stop there? Like, I just went over train line, but nobody stopped. No, I haven't. Hey, look, it's Implant-san.
Oh, Implant-san.
For Hachiojieki. I just don't understand. We're so far from there. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for chilling with us. Yeah, I am self-taught. We will be there in 7 minutes.
Ooh.
You excited? You don't sound excited, Katie.
What?
Could you not hear me?
I didn't hear what you said. I heard Katie.
Oh, you. I'm wondering if we have the sensitivity on my mic bad. You're not hearing some of the things I'm saying.
No. The sensitivity is fine. I just didn't catch till, like you said, side, Katie.
Is it because you weren't paying attention or because it wasn't giving you the sound is, I guess, the question?
I was getting the sound, but what you said was not clear.
Oh. What I was saying, well, I said we have 7 minutes, and then I said, are you excited? Did you hear any of that?
I couldn't understand excited. I heard side.
Did you? Okay.
The sound was coming through, but
okay.
I could not understand.
I'm trying to determine it.
What you said.
Just trying to determine if you can hear me or not. For anybody that's curious about the conversation, our microphone system has a sensitivity level that triggers it, and if it's too set incorrectly, then the other person just hears wind constantly. But if it's not sensitive enough, then when you speak, they can't hear you. So we fuddled with that earlier today. So
it is going very well. I haven't had any problems. This was just a not digital microphone glitch related issue.
Gotcha. what is it? Chinese food.
What?
Yeah, I
That
don't know.
didn't make sense at all.
Unique building.
How have I never seen that before?
We're kind of in a way, we're driving in an area that isn't very usual.
Oh,
And we are missing our turn. And now I can see Okinawa, which is useful.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I needed to go underneath of that bridge. I just didn't.
Well, if you'd
Telling
gone
me to
under,
go
we wouldn't have seen that
left.
building.
I don't really know what to do here. Okay, I see.
You can make a U-turn here. This is pretty convenient.
Yeah, that is convenient. I kind of didn't feel like that guy in that van could see me.
Yeah, he just was coming out nice and leisurely.
Winka onegaishimasu.
Say blinker or winka?
Winka in Japanese. Winka. That guy kind of looks like the singer from The Sensations.
He looks like Taro, guy that I worked with for the Fuji tours and Tohoku.
All right, now we're 4 minutes.
All right.
I wonder if I put the phone app side by side with the phone horizontally, if it would still behave like this. I wonder if it would just trigger it to behave differently.
Is it possible to mount it that way?
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. It's been real.
It's been good.
IRL real. There's a lot of people just kind of walking around this area. Ooh, Koban. Say what?
Good morning from S. Zurich Airgroup. Oh, hey, welcome back to Europe. Jan was in Canada.
Oh, okay.
You need to get some ass classics.
I've got to get those ass classics. It's a very popular place.
What are these clothes doing in this garage? It's like there's like a bunch of plants and a rack of clothes.
Look, you can put whatever you want at street level.
So your next flight isn't too far, right? Just a couple of hours?
Parky.
Yeah, 400 meters. There's like a bicycle rack, I think, on the other side of the road.
And like not in a coffee place. Kind of reminds me of like some ramen or spicy festival we went to. Remember getting some food and sitting on the stairs and eating it.
I gotta think here. So the marker that is maybe over here. Okay, there we go. There's a bunch of motorbikes.
Wow.
We are, parking lot is full. It says full.
But what if you just parked there?
Yeah. I think he's waiting literally for somebody to leave. Is there somebody monitoring it?
The guy in the green?
I don't think so. Yeah, so that little white scooter is the guy with the helmet.
Yeah, I see that.
And then
I think the guy in the green is monitoring.
I don't see a guy in a green. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's kind of like a seafoam green jacket, but maybe not.
That guy's, yeah, he's just a customer. Like he's just a dude at the park. But this guy's probably waiting for this dude to leave, I'm assuming. Can you hop off and go see if there's any place we can slide Scooty in? Did you hear me?
Do you want me to go look?
Did you hear what I'm not trying to be rude. Could you hear me?
I have heard everything that you said. I'm confirming that you want me to go.
Okay, I think you maybe didn't hear what I said because I said this feels really rude. I'm just making sure the headset is working. I asked you straight out. I said, can you go see if there's any parking spaces that we could slide Scooty into? Did you hear that or not?
I didn't understand if you said we or you. So yes. I was confirming which one.
Okay. You.
Me.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sorry. I just can't tell if it's just not triggering some of the sentences to you. You
can park right there.
Okay, cool. Would it be easier to maybe get in where that guy just came out?
Yeah, that one's a little bit bigger. They're about the same size, but that one doesn't have the other items in front of it. The one further down doesn't have items in front of it.
So that one's probably easier?
Yes. Eyes so itchy. Shit. Watch out, you got a lady.
I see her. What are the items that are in front over here? Oh, wait. That guy will never be able to get out.
That is true.
Yeah, this is pretty tight. It's kind of annoying that the bicycle people have like a million places that they can park, and they've parked in the motorcycle area. It's like a little bit annoying. Can you scoot this motor? Can you come help me, please, Katie?
I'm coming. You want me to move the bicycle?
Just scoot the bicycle over a little bit, yeah. Okay, just, you can slide it. Are you going, Sister Smith? And see you later.
I'm thinking about just moving that bicycle over there.
Don't worry about it, just push it forward. It's fine, don't move it, because then they're gonna... Okay. Ooh, it's hot. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be like, are you fucking paying attention? That's not what I meant. It's like, I feel like you weren't able to hear the microphone.
We're good.
It's like a weird conversation to have. Where did the sticker go? Oh, there he is, the pig. Can you turn that mic off? Actually, give it to me as well, so it can charge. I don't remember which button it is.
7 says, no, I'm still watching it because I'm bored. Hyperstation J__QLOL. Goodbye.
Can you get the frisbee out?
Do you need to bring the picnic stuff?
Probably not. Do we need to bring the banana case?
Yeah, I mean, the banana could happen at any time.
Susie67 says, how long have you been married?
We got married in 2011. Wow, you've been wearing a coat underneath this?
Yeah, it was a little warm,
Ooh.
but I tolerated it okay.
Jan___Q says, Ikanari banana.
You cannot eat banana. As does happen.
When you get a chance, just turn that mic on.
Okay, that's good.
Having this other bicycle so close.
2011.
Means that we're both on the same side as Scooty. It feels like we're at the in our bathroom.
Or in our kitchen.
I feel like we're getting better about the kitchen.
At times, yeah. I feel I've turned it off pretty good.
Are you bringing your purse? I have cash.
Jan__Q says, speaking of the kitchen, what about them fridge hinges EA? The robot says switch to Lobits. The robot says switch to live.
Need help? This camera's gonna go offline.
Somebody else's. Do you have a battery that I can take with?
Mm-hmm. Might be easier to just bring your purse. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, do you want to put the helmets back in here?
I do.
Because I don't mind taking my bag if that makes
Yeah,
that easier.
it'd just make it easier.
Yeah.
And if you haven't turned the mic on, just turn it on when you get a chance.
It is. Alright.
No, it's like a star.
The other water.
Oh. Let's see. I wonder how many times I'd have to do this to get good at it.
Yeah. It's different than you did it before. Last time the black was on the right and the white was on the left.
It doesn't matter, they're shaped the same. Like, they just have to be like facing opposite directions. Maybe it's easier to put yours in first or something. Or maybe if yours is facing up and mine is facing down, it matters. That actually felt better. I actually like mine on this side because I don't want this to scratch yours up. I can't believe you were wearing that sweater. Holy shit. I was like dying and I'm hardly wearing anything compared to you.
Fika-wise, there's a Lawson over there. We could go into the park and see if there's anything in there, but I kind of get the impression we'll end up with nothing.
Have faith in the park, Katie.
I don't have faith in the park. There were a fuck ton of people on those stairs, though. Don't close that yet.
There might be a crepe or something, you never know.
We're taking the gamble?
I'm not that, like, I don't care so much about Fika.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I won't have anybody to share it with. Are you not going to have some sweets? I'm not interested in peer pressuring you into Fika.
What place? Like, where are we? Is that what you mean? We are here.
We are here. You are there.
Say that you might be able to sell me on a Fika if we find something fun, like in the park.
I'm not getting
But-
taiyaki.
If it's just from a conbini, I probably am not that interested.
Yeah.
But if you want something for sure, go to the conbini. Make a decision for you.
Do the gamble.
Okay.
'Cause at this moment, I'm still a little full from the pizza.
I kind of am too, to be honest. Oh, look at the sidecar.
Whoa. That's not something you see often.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of parking right here. Why does it say the parking thing is closed?
Maybe earlier in the day there were too many people and nobody's come out to check it.
I'll fix the command thing. Streamlabs just turns off sometimes for reasons unknown. Wow, it's loading really slow. Have you noticed that some web pages are like, you want to go use the web page and you already have an account, but there's no login button? There's only a sign up button, and then you click the sign up button, and then there's a small text someplace. It's like, if you already have an account, log in here. When like, have you
Can't
noticed
say
this?
I've run into that too much.
I see a lot of web pages
Maybe
that are
once
like
or
that
twice.
now.
When I was going to buy the movie tickets, there was something similar to that. Like mid-page, there was a login, and then you kind of just don't notice that because following that, it's like all the stuff you'd have to put in to create an account. So it feels like your eye is drawn to where you have to put in all of this information, so you don't see the login. But that's different than what you're talking about.
I may not be able to fix this problem because I can't log into Streamlabs. Maybe
They have
Streamlabs
the
is down.
Same frisbee.
Huh?
Same frisbee.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Do you think they have the same frisbee?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The man had a frisbee over there.
Oh.
He was walking out of the woods.
Ah, I didn't see the context. CloudBot. Okay, finally logged in. Activate CloudBot. Turn it off. Turn it on. There we go. I just have to like literally toggle the switch off, on. Oh, now it toggled itself off. I didn't touch it that time though. Is this one working? It's just being screwy. I'm gonna close it now so I don't bump it again. Hey, wiener dogging.
This is bulldogging.
Wiener
Oh, wiener
dogging.
dogging. Whoa.
There was something in this park I wanted to check out specifically.
Oh yeah, me too. But
How far away are we from your thing?
let's find out. This is actually pretty clean.
What is?
The battery.
Oh yeah, hey, that's nice. You just hung it on the thing?
Yeah.
That's smart.
And it doesn't hold on to the plug and it's getting charged.
So,
And
my thing is 7 minutes this direction.
7 minutes in that direction. I know where maps is. M starts with M. Okay.
It's a cool park.
Is yours north or south?
Whatever direction that is.
Okay.
I have no idea.
How'd you figure it out?
Because I saw where Scooty's parking lot is compared to where I am.
Mine is southeast.
I'm actually not totally sure, to be honest with you. I don't know what direction where Scooty is now.
Yours is east.
I thought it was like this.
Can you zoom out a little bit? Let's just go to yours first.
So I think it's this way. It could be, I don't know. I can't tell. I
just
can't
walk a
tell which
little bit.
direction anything is. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, 2 O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job. And also, I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said.
What do you think about a Kickstarter?
Course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently. But I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Good. Ah, perfect. How's that sound? It's like slurping noodles, baby. My cock is all sawdusty.
Make sure you clean it good.
It's so sensitive. You barely touch him and he honks.
It's the only way that I can beat the game.
What?
Are your panties wet?
Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable.
That was an interesting interaction.
What?
Little girl was walking by. She was really staring at the frisbee. And she was kind of like poking herself in the cheek with one hand, one cheek at a time. And I flipped the frisbee. She looked at me and she looked back down at the frisbee. This is an interesting change of events.
They need better signage for the motorbike parking back there. Okay. This looks real boring,
This looks really boring.
going around in a circle.
Well, I mean, they're all kind of learning from what I can tell. I think you can rent those bikes.
Really?
Yeah, they all look very
Oh
similar.
yeah, they do.
So. Wow. Oh, Eric Klein.
Oh, okay.
People were looking at you weird. Are we gonna throw this frisbee so that
So they can somebody get so somebody
didn't
can go
hear
to
the
sleep on
name.
the other side. It's Anthony.
Oh.
Hold on. I got this camera in my hand. It'll probably be okay, right? Where should we go? Because if you throw it from there, you can hit somebody on the path.
Yeah, I could.
So maybe you should go over here. Very good. And stuff. It's a good one, not bad.
That was a good one.
Can you take your purse off? Put your purse down over someplace. So I gotta put this down. I can't do this like this. Like this is just
Oh,
scary.
and you want that to be on
Yeah,
top of
I don't
my
want to
purse.
step on it. It's got to be someplace that's like obvious, you know?
And I'm gonna take this off too because it's heavier than normal.
Not bad. Maybe you're good at this now.
Nah, definitely not. They are in danger.
Yeah, it's
He
sometimes.
didn't see what was happening on Monday.
Sometimes
last
it goes
week.
behind her. So, like,
I've been practicing for a week now. And this actually is going pretty well.
yeah, this isn't embarrassing at all. Good catch. Oh,
Forehand, what the fuck's that mean?
forehand is like instead of this way, like throwing it like this way. All right, man. Have a nice flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can throw it like that. Yeah, it's hard. I'm gonna stick with the classics. Yeah, I think I can see how that could work eventually, but
I don't feel okay with all these people around to try that.
yeah. Yeah, she just gets in these. Yesterday she yelled. She was so bad. She yelled at me. Yeah, like she started like getting angry at me because she sucks so bad at frisbee.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Look. It went behind her. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
I don't
know.
like
It's all
that.
downhill. I've petered out. Like. Hey.
This is pretty.
Okay. Ugh.
Yeah, it's got. She gets like 5 or 6 good throws, and then it's just disastrous.
Yep. I don't know. Trying. It's coming back.
Somebody clip that.
I have not figured this out at all. Yeah. Ew. How do I?
Katie.
Game over.
It literally landed like right on all of our stuff. Whap.
Is it game over?
For now.
What?
For now.
Okay. That was a good throw for me, though.
It was all right.
This is all right. It's really one of the best.
I mean, yeah, but one of
Watch
yours
out.
as the best.
He's on the move. He's on the move.
The best for you is still just all right.
Yeah, I know, but it's still the best for me.
Karasu-san.
So I figured out what I needed to do for more frisbee training. Is I need to get little cones. I need to go to the park, put the little cones out, and just throw the frisbee to each cone.
Until you can hit it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. So you could
Yeah.
just like go in a little circle.
Yeah. So that's my plan.
You're gonna buy some
I
little.
do very much appreciate you going with me on this journey to try and make me better at frisbee. What's terrible about this is that I actually, like, high school, college time, frisbee was fine. I didn't find myself embarrassing at frisbee at all. Like, loved going and being the person that's like, yeah, let's go and play frisbee, I'm down. At the house or going to a festival or something like that. And now, like, if somebody asked me, can we go and play frisbee, I'd be like, I don't think so. And that's not my personality, so it makes me very annoyed that I feel like I would want to say no about something that I like to do.
So this park is full of all the cool people you'd expect at Yoyogi who aren't at Yoyogi.
Because they live too far away from Yoyogi.
Or because Yoyogi's lame now. This is where all the cool, look at all, everybody here's cool.
Yeah, there are a lot of cool people here.
Yeah. I'm dying here.
Motherfucker's dying. Oh my god. I think that dog plays tennis. Look at this fucking building.
What is going on here? This is like the high dive?
It's from the
The Olympic
Olympics.
high dive?
It seriously might be. It's like the Olympic building. If you want fika, here's some fika. They have ice cream here.
Yeah. I say we can keep walking and know that we can come back to this.
Okay, let me check the map to make sure we're going in the right direction.
Yeah.
Is the stream up right now? What the fuck is going on here? My phone is acting so strange. It's like I don't have cellular signal or something. Stream's up. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. My phone is just being a jerk. Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. How's that sound? It's like slurping noodles, baby. There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us. Wowie zowie. No shit! What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody.
You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got. There weren't too many videos. Did you see that duck? It was like right there. Yeah, clip that.
That's all like what Eric will allow. I've noticed that Eric wants to censor me.
Whoa,
I've been censored.
You have not been censored. You have not been censored, but I don't want to have to clean up after the mess.
It smells like baked beans.
It does. How do you tell a web browser to not cache? Like seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro. To do anything. this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, dude, it's not a data problem. We have tons of data. It's just the Bella box is just turning off or something, or not. It's not even turning off. I don't know what it's doing. But there's like fucking data for days. Can you zip up the...
Zip it up.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't understand.
Sorry.
Hello. Yeah. Hello.
I was like, wait a second, I see you guys on YouTube.
Oh,
Hey,
word.
cool. What's your name?
I'm John, yeah.
Hey, John. Do you live around here?
I live in Kaminoge, which I think you guys did a video
Come in,
3 months
Noge.
ago.
You like set the Gaiaku?
Yeah, Corner Setagaya.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah,
kinda
yeah.
cool. So yeah, I think you guys are in Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That's awesome.
So yeah, we came over here just to play around in this area.
Never been to this
To
park
come to the
before.
park
It's
because we've
really
never
nice.
been here before.
Yeah.
It's pretty big and
Fair enough.
outrageous.
Yeah, it's like.
Have you
good
been here
size.
before?
A couple times, yeah.
cool.
Not in the summer, to be honest.
It's a little warm.
To be honest, I was hoping it'd be a little quieter today because I haven't ridden a bike in
It's
like
Golden
25
Week.
years.
Nowhere's going to be quiet. What are you thinking?
And I was like, I need to learn. I live in Japan now, and I was like, well, there's a lot of people. I'm gonna embarrass myself, but it's okay. I'm just.
Dude, you didn't
Now-
see me throw a frisbee earlier, and it was really terribly bad. So don't worry, you won't be the only person
Yeah.
embarrassing yourself
They
learning
have
something
a
new.
little circle over here,
Yeah.
and you can ride a small little child's bike around with training wheels.
Oh, yeah.
If you really needed to get
I mean,
it.
I have a 4-year-old with my wife somewhere on my playground, so I mean, I could grab
Yeah,
them again.
yeah,
That'd be
totally.
my excuse,
No one
right?
will
So-
know.
Fair enough.
Don't fall over.
That's cool. So
Yeah.
yeah, and you guys appear to be filming today.
Actually, we're live streaming.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
which is like
Not literally
what?
right now, but okay.
No, literally right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
But the camera is down. So
Yeah, I
like,
took the camera
yeah.
down.
Oh, either way.
Yeah, we're not big on like cameras being in people's faces and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind
But if
either way,
someone
but
knows your
that's cool.
voice, you
That's
are
true, that's
screwed.
true. I have a company full of coworkers, many of whom are English speaking. But I probably shouldn't say the company name, but it's a fairly large company.
Yeah. This sounds like you're seriously gonna get caught. Yeah.
It's okay. Anyway, cool. Well, I won't hold
Yeah,
you
it's
guys.
good to meet you.
seeing
Yeah,
ya.
great to meet you.
Good luck with the bicycle.
Yeah, thank you. All right, see ya.
Have a good day. Oh, can we go to the pull-up bar?
You
Gonna
said there
go
was a
embarrass
place that I
myself at
could
something
wash
else.
my hands.
Yeah. It was right over here. I want to go tell John that. Their name is Susumu.
Was it? I didn't see it.
It's over here. Cut through.
Ah. Do you want to see how high it goes?
Obviously.
We got 2 to work with here.
This is a weird one. No, that's just closing. Oh, that's just closing it. Yeah.
Was that full blast?
That was not full blast. But it's scary because it's not your normal. I feel like I'm in it with it. Woo, girl. It's not full blast. You could go higher.
You can do that pull-up bar?
Yeah.
You're gonna stand in
Gonna try
line?
it.
Or you can use the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he just did the flick. But as you can tell from the mom walking over that it didn't go well.
外国人について本を読んで
Nani?
The guy's reading a book about foreigners. Come on, pump it out. Oh, no, do the big one.
I can't do the big one.
Really? All right, man. Have a good rest. He said he's leaving.
What?
Chat. Somebody from chat said they're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that! You punched him out. You can
It's
you can
fuck.
get one. You can get
They're
one
dead.
from.
They're dead.
You can get one from the top. Can you even reach it?
Can I even reach it? That's a good question.
Yeah, you got this. Go. Go.
There's no way. I'm just doing presidential dangle like Bobby. I did something on that.
You did? Oh,
Yeah,
you said you wanted
but-
me to put this in your bag or something?
Oh, no, I just wanted you to hold it while I did that. So my push-ups are helping, and I've thought of a way in the room. Start using my desk. But I definitely was surprised. But I know my muscle, I should have warmed it up somehow. It's going to be upset.
Watch out, there's a baby on the move.
Ooh, that's such a great shirt. Wow. I'm not sure what they're reading. Looks like a game of some sort.
Katie, this is what I brought you over here for.
Wow. Look at this shit.
See all these pigs?
Piggies?
It's a little crowded with kids at the moment. You see all the pigs?
One piggy.
Pig,
Oh yeah, I
pig.
was gonna bring you here too.
Really?
Yeah, I remembered seeing this. Weirdly, I didn't mark it on my map. Watch out. Piggy, 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 piggy.
Can you set a blue pig?
That's my reenactment.
What? I'm just waiting for this lady to not be there.
Wow.
Yeah, give me some pig nose. This might be a little too saucy.
The one lady, the one lady that you talked about was the, well, I guess, I thought she was with someone else.
What? I don't understand. I didn't.
The lady that was in the picture behind you, and you were saying, I'm just waiting for this lady to move. She moved over here and like really was eyeballing the situation to the point where I was like, gosh, could she have understood what you said?
I don't.
She was
I wasn't
annoyed.
rude, was I?
I don't think so, but
I was just waiting so she wouldn't be in the picture.
yeah. We've got little kids wearing 2 pairs of overalls.
2 pairs of what?
Overalls. I think some parents put like a playground pair of overalls onto the child so that it doesn't get their
Under
regular
overalls
clothes
dirty. It's actually kind of smart.
私の豚.
Okay. We booted.
We booted. Okay.
I just saw a thing on the map that said Pig Park. Can you go in his nose?
Wow, right in the snoot.
That's cool.
So, how do we get to my spot? Go.
Did you say you had something to go see?
Yep. Let's just start walking in this direction. It is the wrong direction. So we'll just be on this road for a while.
This kid looks like he's cracking out the miles.
Yep. Get it. Would you hold the frisbee for a moment? The only thing that I wish, oh, you know what I could do? Baby Buddha, baby Buddha.
The only thing that you wish?
Only thing that I wish is that this were not so far down below the phone, like that they laid together. So I'm adding some knots to it to see if I can get it to lay in a way that I like.
Yeah, it's like you can kind of tell this is the expensive part of the city because everybody here is kind of hip and cool. Like if you're old enough to, if you have a family and you can afford to live in this area, you're doing very well off. And a lot of these people don't have families yet. They're young, so they're still cool. Does that make sense? Like they're cool because of youth.
Yeah.
So they might not be rich, but they can afford to live in a shitty little apartment with a friend or something.
Yeah.
Katie, wiener dogging.
Always.
It's too warm for a wiener dog sweater. Is it a wiener dog? It's not a wiener dog. I don't know what
Maybe
it
it's
is.
cool tech.
Or maybe it is cool. Oh, he's a wiener dog. You remember those dogs that saw that animatronic dog and like freaked their shit?
Yeah. And then their people just like kept yelling at them, but keeping them in the area to antagonize them. It was just, come on, guys. I don't want to hear your yappy dogs yap. And your yappy dogs don't really want to be around this robot. Oh, there we go. Much better. Training room. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah.
Man, you're bad at frisbee.
Did I have my backpack on when I did those pull-ups?
Yeah.
That's
Bit
good
of-
training.
Bit of a handicap.
Bit of a handicap.
I don't understand how pull-up bars work, like in a doorway. How it doesn't like rip the door apart.
Yeah. Did I have a serious look in that picture? Didn't work.
Did you answer the question?
What was the... Oh, no, I didn't hear the question.
Somebody said, how to convert my female best friend into girlfriend.
Oh, I did hear that. And I was like, huh. Is she hot?
Well, clearly, I mean, obviously she's hot.
And I feel like I've been here before.
I don't think I've ever been in this place before. What is this? Hat, house, lemon, plain, mushroom?
Oh, it's the clouds in the sky, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it now.
That's so cool. How to convert? Well, maybe just like ask. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Just ask. Lisa Cohen, we're here.
How did you convert this? How did you convert this into a thing?
I just waited and saw what you did.
Oh, yeah.
Lisa.
Oh wow.
One.
Oh, so yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I
Cock
heard
in the
I
crowd.
heard the sub come in. I forgot to squeak. Yeah, Photos. Thank you for the 26 months.
Woo!
Into the mic. Blow out some eardrums.
Yeah.
Is
Didn't
is that
Anthony said he was gonna put this on in the background?
is that the only squirrel, or is there more to it?
Should be more squirrels,
Are
but
there?
it's just like little statues. That's all.
Oh,
Oh, is it your sperm trees?
yeah. Smells like
I
jizz.
definitely smell that.
Smells like jizz. The
It's very
jizz. This is my
strong.
first jizz tree of 2025. Or
All right.
Rewa Nana? Is it Rewa Nana or
Rewa
Rewa
Nana.
Hachi? Sorry about the eardrums, but it's the chicken's fault, really. Okay, she just considers me a friend, but I love her, and if I ask, I'm scared she will break the friendship. That's a good.
Nah.
You don't.
So
What?
you'd
You'd be willing to destroy the friendship?
I don't think I'd be willing to destroy the friendship. I would just say, hey, I dig you.
And what if
I'm
what
not
if it
saying that we
freaks the other
gotta
person
advance
out?
this shit, but if you are interested, I'm interested. If
But-
you're not interested,
Okay.
I'm cool.
But now think about this from her perspective.
I am her.
No. Okay, so like if somebody comes at you with that proposition, Are you still going to be comfortable being friends with them, or is
Yeah.
it going to change the friendship?
I've already been there.
You've already been there?
Yeah.
Oh, this is, I'm so cool. Everybody
I'm
loves
not,
me.
No, it's not that. I'm just saying, like,
Squirrel's got a nut.
yeah. A couple of different squirrels over there. If you're worried about your mention of advancing the relationship killing the friendship, then
Maybe it wasn't a good
maybe
friendship.
it wasn't a good friendship.
As
Maybe
long as
that-
you're not creepy about it, you got to be cool about it. You can't be
and
weird
you've got
about it.
to be able to, you need to ask yourself before you ask. This isn't about her necessarily, although she does come into the equation in her reaction. But you have to ask yourself if that no is going to fuck up your friendship.
Good point.
If that no is going to fuck up your friendship, then you can't do the asking. If you aren't willing to sacrifice that friendship. Now, she may also have a situation where her no could sacrifice the friendship. So there's two gambles there. But if her no was willing to sacrifice the friendship, then maybe it wasn't a friendship? Or it was something else?
Oh, it moves.
Yeah.
It looked like one of them that wasn't going to move.
Should I move or stay still, or it doesn't matter?
Okay. Be happy. It's the moment that matters, dude. Thank you for the follow.
Samir Handsome DJS. Nanahi Nanajad. Nanahi Nanajad.
It's not so hard, man. Anahinadajad.
Nanahi Nanajad. I'm not gonna be working here anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was the end.
That's it. Is that everything?
Those
We
were
did all the things?
squirrels.
Men and women can
Men
be
and
friends.
women can be friends.
Yeah. I'm friends with Katie. See?
It's a great friendship.
Friends.
I think that it takes particular people to make that work.
I think some people
There are
just
some
can't.
people who are not capable of
Yeah,
it.
some people are just like, I gotta stick my dick in everything.
Yeah. Or some people that assume everybody's gunning for the
Panties.
panties. So like,
This is a really good, this house probably makes a fortune on that vending machine. It's like a really good location for a vending machine. Should we look at the map and see if there's anything else in this park to look at?
sure. Wish they had a pumpkin pudding.
Pumpkin pudding at a Japanese restaurant?
The
Was it
Japanese
like pudding?
restaurant was in what country?
Or was it like pudding?
Pudding. I can't tell where their name ends, so then I can't process the.
Well, Susumu's name gets written in gets spoken by TTS in multiple languages. If he writes in Japanese,
Yeah, yeah.
then it pronounces it in Japanese. This bella box is gonna go off again. What in the shit is happening? course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently. But I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right? To do anything.
I think he is hurt.
He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all vibes. I'll call a plumber right now. The Snatch Thief is back.
Mm.
Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by. Yeah. I do have chosen those chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. I'm not sure what's going on with the Bella box right now, but it's like almost like maybe the Bella servers are having a problem. I don't know. It's very strange. But it's definitely not the service. We have tons of data. Let's look at this map.
Oh yeah, that's what I want.
We went to the pig park. Huh?
Where did we park?
Where is Scooty? I Kirin-san no parking go. That sounds good. Are you asking where Scooty is?
Yeah. Good afternoon. Uma coin.
So we are, how is this justified? Is this like this? Yeah, that would be the Kirin-san no parking. So we are parked in here.
Oh, it says the wisteria should be there.
Yeah, it's probably a little late for it.
Yeah, I think.
Mm-hmm. So we walked, when we came in like this, I think, and went down here. I think the pig park was over here. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, this is that big tower, so the food stuff was here. So if we wanted to just go straight, we could grab some fika.
Okay. Which direction is straight? Over in that area?
Just down this.
Yeah,
and then we'll go
and then just stay to the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, John. You're doing good. Thank you. Bye. He was doing really good.
Yeah, he had his game on.
That's nerve-wracking, you know? I just want to confirm. He was like, I'm practicing riding a bike. Okay.
Yeah. If you had waved at him and he had immediately crashed into a tree, though, that would have been a bummer.
Oh, and he even had a distraction, held his shit. You did great.
This is somebody we ran into a couple minutes ago. We talked to for a few minutes.
Eric was fixing some technical difficulties, and once they were sorted out, he came up to us, said he had seen our YouTube.
So are you, from here, are you walkable to a train station, or do we need to scoot you
I'm
to
walkable to a train station. I saw it on the map.
Okay.
It's much closer to where we are now, not the food, but I don't really care. I do want to find a bathroom as we walk. Breezy. Already up to 71%.
Probably climb over this way.
Wow, these people are zooming.
No, they saw
No,
our YouTube
yeah.
channel. Yeah, what a great park.
Yeah, it's good.
We should get out a jogging course.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lordy.
And like, think about how good this park is. It's free.
Yes.
And it's open
But-
24 hours a day.
It's more industrial than botanical. Like, this park to me has facilities for you to play games and do things, but it's not very natureful.
Ah,
And all of the things that Shoakia and Cohen has to pay for to keep up the natural beauty, and
I would argue
She's
this is
in
better
of-
this is better for a community though.
I'm not going to argue with that. Like, I totally agree with that. And I would love to have a free park that I could go to anytime.
Yep.
And I would pay to go to Shoakia and Cohen
If it was open 24 hours.
if it was open, even just like from 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I would pay that. I'd ride my bike there every day. I'd fucking do cool shit there. I'd let it inspire me. It doesn't inspire me. And that's sad. I swear I've been here before.
It kind of looks like every food festival ever. Do you have to pay to go into this festival?
But these stairs, for some reason, remind me of some sort of... Makes me feel like you do have to pay for it with all of this barrier, but people are coming in and out.
Her shirt said, "I'm literally just a girl."
Oh, what?
Literally.
Literally.
Literally. It's a gyoza festival. I'm not trying to be in like a giant line for a plate of gyoza right now.
Oh, I'm not either. Just taking a little stroll through the middle. Okay, I think what I'm listening to is terrible and amazing at the same time. Yeah! It's like right up my alley, but the fucking speaker is killing me.
Platypus, low bits. Bella box is gonna go down again. What the fuck is happening? Maybe not. Maybe it was just low. That could have been low bits on my phone. This area is just having legitimately low data. We got a blood orange smoothie, strawberry banana yogurt.
Blood orange smoothie sounds good.
What'd you say?
Said a blood orange smoothie sounds good. I guess I didn't see any bathrooms.
There's got to be a bathroom around
Do you
here
mind if we
somewhere.
look at this map?
Wow. Yeah, but I'm looking like, where's the
It's right
closest? Oh, okay.
It's just across.
Like right there.
Maybe over there.
They've got some, they had like a ice cream kakigori looking thing with strawberries all over it. You take that frisbee in there with you?
All the girls waiting in the line for the bathroom. Wow. I wish I'd looked at one step further.
Well,
For a
how would have you
toilet.
looked one step farther?
I'm gonna look at the information. Because I'm willing to walk to the next bathroom, which will have not a line. Are you
get
not
fika.
feeling anything there?
I don't care about anything that was over
Okay,
there.
so yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so let's walk towards Scooty.
Can you show me on the map again where Scooty is located?
I'm trying to figure it
This
out.
is all oriented differently, so a little.
Here-ish.
Ah, yes. And then the station, I saw it on here. There should be train tracks somewhere.
This says Shibuya Station. This says like you towards. Okay, Katie.
I see that. I'm looking for where the train station is.
I think it's here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's weird.
Jiugaoka.
Oh, it does say station, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're basically gonna go there to Scooty,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll just walk.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's a problem with Rakuten's network.
Excuse me?
The question was is there a problem with Rakuten's?
Oh, I don't have any service. Like my phone has no data, so I can't hear chat. But
Oh,
look at this. This
informal.
is what's so weird. Like it's pushing data,
Yeah.
but I don't have chat. Like, I don't understand. It's acting weird. It's like it has to have signal, otherwise that wouldn't be working. And I guess in that chance, I can't tell if the stream is up or not then. It looks like it's up, but. Okay, it's reconnected now. Get test chat. Yeah, it's working.
Who would be again?
Taco salad.
Who said that?
I don't know.
I think we need to get up on that little road over there. Hey Eric, there's a bathroom just over there. I'm gonna go.
Okay. It's not quite the effect I had hoped. I have a new lens I'm playing with a little bit. I was hoping I would get better lens flare. But it's not like exploding kind of how I had hoped. Don't have a great subject though. Maybe down here, this little flower. She's probably still, I don't know, hopefully she turned off her mic. If you guys can still hear her mic, tell her to turn off her mic. This is kind of cool. A little overexposed, but what the sun is doing is sort of cool looking. And shoot through. What a cool park. This is amazing. Was this built for the 1964 Olympics or for the recent Olympics? Must be the 1964 Olympics. Just really nice. Can't believe I've never been here before. No flowers. Oh wow, look at these dope wheels these ladies are riding. Or this lady with her son. It's pretty cool. Wonder how much that costs.
Did you already test it?
No, I haven't. Want to try it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ready?
Yep.
No, not very high.
You just got really wet.
Yeah, that's the risk you take with these.
How was the restroom?
It was fine.
Did you turn your mic off?
Yeah, oh yeah, so it's off right now.
Are you
If
always
I hadn't, they would have heard me fart.
Ew. You're in there fucking cooking shit?
Yep.
Do you want to go to Scooty? Is that way?
Oh, Scooty's that way?
I think so.
Oh yeah, that area looks like a Fuji,
Looks like a what?
like a Fuji apparatus to hold the wisteria.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think like they kind of like, as of last week, they're kind of
Dead.
toast.
Finish.
I saw like the last bit of them at a little shrine last weekend. I'm gonna go look at these flowers. I'm just kind of getting test shots from different perspectives with different light with this new lens. And oh yeah, it's flaring crazy. Wow. Wicked flaring. Yeah, it's a mess. Okay. This lens has like no coatings on it to stop like lens flares from happening. So you see in the bottom of the corner, that's acting like a jerk. And that just
cool.
like how you get this rainbow across the screen, but using it, taking pictures of these little white flowers when they're in the sunlight, it's actually quite difficult because they're so bright that they just wash out. So you have to like dip down the exposure so much that they look like they're being taken a photo at night. It's just not that interesting looking. Was there any line at the bathroom that you went to?
Nope.
It's funny.
You just gotta step one bathroom away from the festival and you can walk right on in.
Oh, I'm just playing with this. Thank you though. I don't even really know what pictures I took. Katie on a pig.
Yeah, I was on a pig.
I've got a new lens
With
that I'm
apparently
playing
a
with.
serious expression.
Yeah, Katie's looking serious.
Was it looking serious?
I don't know. Let's see if it'll load.
You showed it to me?
You don't look so serious. You look
Yeah.
happy. That's not serious.
Ow.
There's also vending machine ice.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I'm not interested in sweets right now.
Oh, okay.
I might get something with Lewis later.
So are you departing me at the moment?
Yeah.
Could I get you to hang out with the stream for a couple minutes while I go to the restroom?
Was there, you going back to the restroom that I was just at?
Probably, unless the Lawson, where you said you saw a Lawson, I didn't know how
Yeah,
far
there's
away.
a Lawson there. Might have a bathroom, but so close
Here,
to a park.
yeah, it might not have a bathroom. But it would probably be a nicer bathroom if it did have one.
What? Sorry.
It would probably have a nicer,
Toilet experience, you
it would
think?
probably be a nicer toilet than what you just had. Did you just have kind of a gnarly toilet?
It was fine. I was not disappointed at all.
Scooty.
Toilet was plentiful. The toilet was plentiful. Toilet paper was plentiful.
Your helmet, if you can make this,
Right on the back?
no, go underneath the seat,
Oh, okay, yeah, I can work on that.
that would be cool. And give me just a second. I'm gonna just hang the Bella box here. It's gotten better. Wow, he's weird looking.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten better for the bathroom situation. COVID, like 80% of bathrooms got closed. I'd say we're back up to 80% open. Well, but there's no trash cans here, so with that sort of thinking, they're probably going to close all the toilets.
Okay.
Can I get a key for the opening of the seat? Oh, I guess I could have used my own key to do that.
It won't work, it won't fit.
Oh yeah, sorry, we forgot we went over that. Gonna have to put this somewhere.
Yeah, so if you could somehow just get your stuff
Yeah, yeah.
in the top box, this purse's worth of stuff could go if it needs to.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Where did you say you saw a Lawson? Oh, there it is.
It's right over there.
I will be back.
Yep. If the stream freaks out, I got nothing. I will be fixing nothing. I will be doing nothing because I know nothing about how to fix this.
I'm gonna leave this here so you have extra data.
Yeah, there was that one day that it just poured down. I guess that was Friday. And yeah, it poured mega. But Saturday really made up for that. Super sunny and nice. So now I'm trying to figure out how to pack all of this in here. I am learning how much space is in Scooty. I do not know the answer to this. And like what can fit in my helmet. Because you definitely need to put stuff in the helmet to make this work. And I kind of don't want weird rag in my helmet. That just doesn't seem like it's gonna make me happy. Okay. There's way too much crap in this bike. Like straight talk, I don't know what half of this shit is, but I really want to make it all go away. Okay. I don't know how to get this to close. Oh, it does. And he didn't leave the key for me. Oh, I guess that project is completely not going anywhere. No, it's right here. Got a key. Awesome. It just wasn't in the thing. Ugh. All right. So I don't know what can fit in my helmet. All right, I managed to fit a lock in my helmet, maybe. If my chin strap weren't on it, it would probably sort out even more. Wasabi peanuts. How much can you fit in your helmet? And I think this gray bag has to go in there, along with funky towel. And that's all of that. Extra bag of nothing. Not sure where that's gonna go. Oh, he's already back. No toilet?
No toilet.
Yeah.
You go over there and
Yeah,
go
near
real
a park. It just never works out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll be okay. It can be turned.
Yeah, because I'll wear my helmet.
And then you're just putting, oh well,
What about your jacket
jackets
in your
and
pants?
such. I will keep tooling.
The stream's still up?
I think so. Haven't heard any major issues.
Cool. This is mine, right?
Yeah, that's yours.
This is also essentially. Is there anything in your helmet?
Yes. But I might be able to put more in my helmet or something different. Could you just put that where it usually, or hang it up for the time being?
There was a bag, batteries. Where did that end up?
It's right here. Yeah,
Keep working.
I'm working. And then that bag has to go, but I can't unplug it from the camera right now. That's not okay, because it's doing stuff. And Eric's jacket will be on his body, so I'm gonna put it over here. And Eric is a squisher instead of a folder. And like, I don't think I'm the neatest folder person ever, but when it comes to like packing stuff, it bothers me. I feel like if you don't fold it, you're not getting the maximum space that you could be getting. And that really bothers me. Yeah. Much more room. Alright. Now, if the frisbee fits in there. Okay, that's looking good. And then maybe put this back here. Okay. I think that's pretty packed up. Maybe, oh shit. That was not a good crunch. But that crunch was okay. All right, maybe I can put this in here. Okay. That should be all right. That was a nice little Tetrising. Nothing like a good Tetris. Golden Week is almost over. This Golden Week, oh, from Norway. Are you for real? It's snowing. No. What city in Norway? Yeah, I gotta know about that. I mean, I would consider that if it were the southern hemisphere that it might be snowing somewhere. But you're northern hemisphere, so I don't believe it. What happened in the first part of the stream? We went to a bakery and had some fine baked goods. They weren't stellar, but they were good. I'd go back to that bakery. We ate in a park. That was nice. Eric spilled coffee on himself. That was a interesting moment. So middle of Norway. And then we went somewhere before. We went to a flea market and we kind of walked around there for a while just to see what's up. Like, Eric's been to this flea market before. He found some cool things there. It's mostly clothing and some knickknacks and odds and ends that were fun to just look at. We didn't buy very much. Eric found some CDs of interest, and maybe this is something I can take out. Got himself a sweet banana caddy. Definitely needs to be washed. But 50 yen for a banana caddy. I bought a belt and I kind of want to dye it, so I need to learn how to dye items. I think I've done it like one time before. Banana caddy. And our goal was to get a banana to put into it, so that might be something Eric does on his own. At this point, when Eric returns, I'm going to be heading off on my own. I have a friend who's going on a sabbatical from May until November. So that person's going to be out of the country. They're going to like a whole bunch of different countries, like a half gap year type thing. So I'm gonna go and hang out with them, like last chance hang, which is kind of sad. I mean, I'm happy for them that they're gonna go and do something fun, but like we hang out kind of on a weekly-ish basis. So my buddy will be gone for a bit. Has anybody else been on a sabbatical? I gotta look at that Norway weather forecast. Yeah, I wish it would show like the whole country and then like show me like where the snowflakes are. Nah, no snowflakes, everyone. I got an angry cloud. Asterisks at, what does that look like? Did you just curse at me? Oh, my thing is not loading anymore. That's interesting. Maybe Eric's is loading. Oh, okay, so it completely just hid the web address. Oh, were you sending me the forecast? Yeah, I tried to look at something. It didn't work out. Yeah, it's like Met Office. I don't even know what that is. AccuWeather maybe could be better. Oh shit, I see some snow. How late into the year do you get snow? Yeah, I'll stick with the weather we've got. This is freaking beautiful. Kind of lucky. Oh, here comes a guy. 2 wheels. Yeah. She's holding on like she's scared. It was either love or fear. One of the two. Till the end of May. Wow. I think I get pretty snowed out spending my winters the way that I do. So from early January to early March, late February, early March, I go to Tohoku and it's just snow, 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 snow. It's on the ground all the time. It's falling from the sky. It is just snow. I couldn't imagine that continuing until May. That would just be too much snow. Yeah, I think a sabbatical also would be great. I still don't know if I could actually do it. I feel like any time that I've thought about doing something that was taking time off, I ended up forcing that to be something that became like a learning experience as opposed to something where like you just relax or go somewhere. So like the last time when I quit my job, I ended up like going directly into Japanese school. So I wouldn't necessarily say that life was a sabbatical at that point. I can see Eric's like gait from so far away. Like I just know it's him. He does also have like the red beanie on, so it kind of helps, but I can't really see the beanie as well. I can just definitely see how he walks. All right, let's double check everything before he gets here. Helmet's out, his jacket is out, so he's ready to go. We have to put the live streaming gear away, but I can't disconnect that from the camera. I think there's enough room for him to lay down the live streaming stuff. This compartment is closed and filled to the brim. I've put as much in there as possible. To the point that I think I squished some stuff that maybe I shouldn't be squishing. And this is at 93%, so I'm gonna say I'm good on battery. Chotto matte, onegai shimasu. The way he asked me in English was pretty good. Are you getting out? Yeah, nobody knows about this little nook of motorbikes over here. The nook of motorbikes over there, nobody knows about it. They all come in here, they see this one row.
What I said.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm confirming what you said. Like that guy came up to me and was like, "Are you leaving?" And I'm like, "I'm just standing here. Like I'm not in control of this situation." And he didn't even look over there. Like it means there's nothing over there.
There should be a sign. Like, and over here, there's a sign that says Otobike Mansha.
Yeah.
And like there's if you go over there and look, there's a lot of open spots. So, like nobody's policing that sign, and nobody even knows where it is. It's just
me too.
There doesn't need a sign.
I was shocked about the English and how clear it was, and just very colloquial. Okay, so the thing left for you is just putting the live streaming equipment in here.
Okay, let me look at it.
Like if you laid it down, I think it'll be okay.
Is that
You
right?
might sort out where the Frisbee can go, because I think the Frisbee could probably...
Will the Frisbee not fit under the seat anymore?
No, I don't think so. But I think it'll...
Where did my camera go?
Great. Camera.
And where did that battery bag end up?
Battery bag's here.
No, no, no.
The other one is in here.
How deep?
Top.
Oh, okay, so I can actually get to it if I need to?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you are departing?
Departing.
Okay, this. Do you know what time you're going to be home?
Don't really want to stay out super late, so it's kind of why I'm not staying with this super late either.
It's okay.
Oh, it's already 4. But then again, it's me and Lewis, and we little bitches, we gets to chatting.
Did somebody come and put a bag in that bicycle?
It was not there before, so they know we moved it.
I don't know if they do.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
I'll be home
tonight.
tonight.
Okay.
By bed.
You have your earbud?
Yes.
And do you need that? You can take this battery with you.
I won't need it. The reason that it got so
Okay.
drained is because I've been using FX to pull over Bojack, and I left that application open, and that just sucks down battery.
I got you.
So yeah. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have anything planned at all. Okay, I think this is charged. I have to use a microphone later for when I drive. I was just making sure it's charged up. And I'll put this other microphone in here. I think I'm going to walk around the park a little bit more. Wow, she really stuffed the stuff in here. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling the vibes in the park for the photography, but I figure I'll take a look. Yeah, when Katie's with me, I don't really do a focus on photography that much. It's more about just like hanging out with her and like, you know, like she'll stop and like tolerate me taking pictures, but it's not something that I want to spend like a shit ton of time focused on. Hey, bye.
Sorry to run into you again.
No worries. Have a good one. I'm going to lock my helmet onto Scooty. Yeah, and she's not really into doing photography herself. Which I suppose is good, because otherwise it would be like, okay, well, we're going to buy another expensive camera body. But I mean, it would be fun if it was something she was interested in, but she's just not her thing. Okay, helmet is locked on. I'm going to put TTS back in my ears and we'll just walk around for a few more minutes. I think I have to be out of here by 5. I don't know if they will lock the door or not. Yeah, the last thing I need is an excuse to buy more camera stuff. Speaking of more camera stuff, I'll show you something I recently got. So if you Google, if you're curious, Google Fujica, Fujica Compact 35. Fujica Compact 35. It's an old camera, like an old camera from like the 60s or something. And I bought one of those for 2,000 yen that was broken, and I ripped the lens off of it and I adapted it to this camera. So this is what I've been taking pictures with today, is this super small, super old lens that's not supposed to be removable. And it's really cheap, but it's bizarrely good. Like, it's like not considered a high-end camera, and it never was. But the quality that it outputs is pretty shocking. It's got some cool characteristics that if I can find the right environment, I'll be able to show. But that's an if at the moment. Oh, she looks like a friend of ours. So the trouble that I was having just walking around earlier was finding kind of a subject to take a picture of right now. But some of that's just on me for not having my brain in the right place. Let me go across here and look at these purple flowers. Nah, nothing there. And my Twitch chat is down again. Bro, this is driving me crazy today. I think the signal in this park maybe is just janky. Let me relaunch my app. Yeah, I mean, there's like tons of data, but the chat app keeps like losing connection. Very strange. Okay, this is sort of showing some part of what I'm going for. Give me a second to dial in a shot here. Kind of waiting for the wind. Without my chat app working, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna crash it again. See if I can get it to work. If not, I'll reboot my phone. If you guys are talking to me, I can't hear it. Sorry about that. Okay, hey, it might have joined. Cool. Okay, I can see you back. Yeah, Fujiko Compact 35, yep. And yeah, the one I bought, the camera that I bought was like literally broken. But the lens was fine. Yeah, everything is weirdly fucked up since I've been in the park today. But there's all these like little technical problems I'm having. I don't know what the deal is. It could just be that there's a lot of people in the park and their phones are swallowing the data and it's just causing things to act weird. That's my best guess. But finally, the picture is up. Okay, so if you look at the picture, if you look at the bokeh in the background, the points of light, they're squares, which is like one of the unique personality traits of this. So used in the right situation, that can be really cool. You can get this like almost like a video game looking background. You just have to have like lots of strong points of light to get it to pop out. The reason that happens is because the lens has aperture blades inside of it, that when you close the aperture blades down, which like lowers the amount of light that's inside, it only has 4 blades because it's a cheap, shitty lens. So like usually they'll use 8 or more sometimes. And the more blades you have as you close the circle with them, the more round it becomes. But when it's only 4, it creates a square. So you see the square shape in like points of light, bokeh points of light. And it's a desirable thing because personality. But whenever I come in parks, I feel like I kind of have a hard time finding things to take pictures of. Because, like, partially because there's this, like, you know, I don't want to just take pictures of people. Like, it's kind of not my thing. But it's nice to be in a park, but I just don't find them to be very photogenic. Yeah, I've created that effect before by taking a piece of cardboard and cutting the piece of cardboard, putting a square in the front of the piece of cardboard and putting it in front of the lens. And if I had a 3D printer, I would 3D print that and I could make it exactly perfectly in the middle of the lens, like just like a little plate or something. And you'd be able to get like that effect on other types of lenses. But dad in the front. But I've never seen a 4-bladed lens before that was something that was accessible. I do have another lens that is, let's try this maybe. Might probably get some lens flare coming through with this. I have another lens that is 5-bladed, I think. And it creates a star shape, which is sort of cool. Gonna kind of shoot into the sun here. See what kind of sun stars we get. And you gotta close down to get them. I'm just gonna let the lens wash out. A bit. I think I got a little bit of lens flare there. Could be kind of cool looking. I could have justified that better. Let me see if I can take this picture better. In the hunt for the lens flare, I ended up not getting a good composition. There we go, there's the lens flare. Wow, the backgrounds look dope. Yeah, this lens is a very cool find. I think I'm actually going to really enjoy using it. It's kind of unpredictable how it behaves. And my chat app is down again. Balls, man. Balls. I'm getting nuts in my mouth. All right. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got my anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Sorry, I missed a ton of stuff, perhaps. I'm going to stop trying to get on my Jeep. Maybe that's what's causing some chaos for me. What the fuck? Is a man like walking a lizard? What the fuck has he got on this leash? It's a turtle. A dude was walking a turtle. Never seen that before. Turtle on a leash. Like, is he concerned it's gonna get away? I guess they can kind of skittle kind of fast, and if it got like underneath a bush or something, it would be a pain. Like, they can kind of scoot out of places. It's kind of cool looking flowers. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to close this down a little and we will get wind. Yeah, the wind is killing me here. Everybody in this park is too cool, man. Let me see if I got anything. Oh, it's weird looking. The flower, I think there's a little bit of motion in that shot. And the flower is a little bit like, I don't know, painted looking. But the leaves around it are super sharp. And the background is squares. Yeah, this one has personality for days. This one has personality for days. It's really cool. If I can see this. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, yeah. Can pull the exposure back a bit. Let me see if I can figure out. There's like a spider here, a little teeny tiny one. I'm not sure if I can get it in the shots. Let me see. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. No, you can kind of see him a little bit. It's more of a picture of a spider web. The spider himself is really teeny tiny little guy. But yeah, when I get a new lens, I kind of do maybe boring subject photography to try to learn it. This is kind of a cool, unique frame. Looks like there might be some vignetting when I'm wide open. It means the lens might not be mounted for exactly the right distance from the sensor. But I can work with that. That's fine. Oh yeah, the tilt shift lens. Mr. Chicken. Tacos Guild. Somebody was asking us about tacos earlier. Yeah, I don't often bring out the lens that does the star shape thing. I should. It's cool because like it literally makes stars of points of light. It's really unique. Tacos Guild. Mr. Chicken. Man, this neighborhood is too cool for me. It'd be a killer neighborhood to live in, but it's freaking expensive. Crazy expensive. See if I can frame this up quickly. Yeah, okay. I took this because I wanted to see if you could see like vignetting, like it looks like there's rounded darkness on the outside of the lens. I took this because it'd be a good example of it. You can see a lot of it. So that's not exactly ideal. I think this is roughly 35 millimeters. I think. This is a fucking Starbucks? You're kidding. It's an actual Starbucks? If I was going to get into photography again, personally, I would get a Sony A7C Mark II, and then I would adapt vintage lenses to it. And I think that's the most fun way to get taking pictures. It's just such a, like, it'd be a killer. This would be a killer combination. I was hoping somebody would go by on a bike. Because I like this dog and these balloons. It'd be cool to have like a blur of a person going through or something. Nah, she's too close. She got in the way of the dog and the balloons. Wish I had a little more room to work with this. This is what we're. Yeah, as I got away from the park, the data has gotten a little better. God, these houses are probably a fortune. Look how big that is. Oh my God. Swedish Malsen. Oh, it's four different apartments. Okay. I was going to say for a single house. Jeez. Somebody in a YouTube video of ours recently told us that if foreigners walk around neighborhoods in Japan, it makes the locals nervous, and we should avoid walking around neighborhoods. Yeah, I haven't used any of the ZV stuff. A friend of mine bought that AC7 too, and I really liked it. Liked fucking around with it a little bit. And it has a pretty high resolution sensor. It's full frame still. And you can get it used for like $1,700, which is a lot for a body, but compared to a lot of other stuff, it's really not that bad. Get a couple of adapters and then buy some cheap used lenses. You'd be cooking. So, but I don't know if I would suggest. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's smaller than my camera. Like, it's smaller than this. Not dramatically smaller, but it is pretty small. But I mean, this isn't like a tiny camera, but you're not going to get a full frame camera that's capable in a really small body. I'm sure I'm making all the people in the neighborhood nervous, walking around being a foreigner. Give me a fucking break. Horiguchi shika. It's like, you can see that this is an old neighborhood. It used to be, and then new. Yeah, I mean, I find that the Sony menu system now is easy to use. Of course, using manual focus lenses is arguably something you have to learn how to do. But I find I really enjoy using manual focus lenses. I have only ever shot on Sony. Wow, what's this? Cool neighborhood. Wow. This feels like old school Tokyo. Look at a forest. Oh, that's the end. I thought it was going to hook back. I don't think anybody lives here anymore. So that way, and then this way. Yeah, it's a really cool little spot. Yeah, so my thing is that this camera is, while I use it for photography, it is primarily a video camera to me. So I have to prioritize video, and also now, because when I do photography, I need specifically, like I do almost all my photography on stream, it has to be able to send the photos to the computer. And for that, I need to be able to have a camera that has an FTP client built in. So it sort of limits the number of cameras that are capable of being used. Got this a bit closed down, so we got some squares in the background. Let me see if I can get a better composition. Don't know if that's very sharp. Let you guys be the judge. It's kind of overexposed in the background. Sorry, I heard the question, but I didn't hear the dates. Just a second. September, early October. It would be in some places. You would have to go into the mountains or go into like Tohoku and then go into the mountains, or maybe even go to Hokkaido would be probably changing at that point. Maybe actually finished in Hokkaido. I'd say maybe if you went to Tohoku or something, but just around like the Tokyo area or something, it won't be ready yet. Like maybe just a little bit. Yeah, that leaf, look at this metal door. This house is just like a concrete block. Yeah, yeah, definitely in Osaka you probably wouldn't have changing leaves yet. But if you went into, what the hell is that, a dog? Oh, it was like laying down. It's like a fuzzy snake. But if you like went to Tohoku or up into the mountains and stuff, you might get lucky. I'm gonna just go down here and hook back around, head back to the park. Yeah, that is an older house, but look, the amount of land it's sitting on is worth a fucking fortune. Like, if they decide to knock that over and sell that land, they're gonna make a ton of money. Yeah, we've only like, we haven't even really seriously talked about going to the expo. It smells like McDonald's. That's a good point, Stan. Yeah, personally, I am okay. This size of this camera is fine for me. I mean, like, with how big some of my lenses get, this is like no big deal. Let's do a selfie, mirror selfie. I'm gonna open it all the way up. Sun is going straight into the mirror. It's kind of blown out. Didn't quite nail the composition either. It's hard to do. Like, you line it up and then you don't want to look at it. And you slightly move and then it's not centered anymore. But I wouldn't, it's not worth fucking around with it because where the sun is. There's no point in beating my head against that. Oh man, the jizz trees are jizzing. God, it's really potent. Oh, do they? Yeah, they do. All right, can we find Scooty? Saw a dog a couple days ago and it was just like running around being a dog, and within like a microsecond this dog stalked and pooed, and it looked like it had surprised itself. Like, it was like, whoa, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Like, we went from 0 to poo in like a microsecond. Found a little owl. Fukuro. I'm gonna take a picture of that dog where the lady came and. Wow, that's a cool freaking house. Look at that. Is that one house? I think we can cut through here. Yeah, what's this little, I got this little owl here now. Made a friend. It's in a little plastic bag. Wow, that's a cool house too. People back in the, people in this area build unique looking structures. It's a cool neighborhood. Yeah, I usually shoot with like between 50 and 60. This is, I'm not sure exactly what this area is, but this is the Jiogaoka is the nearest station. It's like in Setagaya Ward. Again, this is it's pretty pricey here. This is where the rich people live. Kind of down this area in this direction. When we asked our real estate agent, he's like, what area would you like to live in? I was like, oh, this area's kind of cool. He just laughed at us. He's like, it's not in your budget, bro. Oh shit, am I on the other side of the park? Is this the pig park again? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I usually shoot with like 50 to 58 is usually what I'm carrying. Like, they're usually primes, but that focal length is kind of what I'm comfortable with. This is more of like a 35 mil equivalent. Never got it exactly how I wanted. Had the exposure compensation cranked too high, and it flew away before I got it adjusted to where I liked it, but I'll show what I had. It's kind of crazy looking actually. And the bird is, it looks like he's fairly sharp. The center of this lens is crazy sharp, man. For like this little crappy, this little crappy lens. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I was hoping the pigeon wouldn't notice me. Are these alpacas, llamas, horses? What are we looking at? What's this thing's maximum aperture? f2.8, I think? Yeah. It's pretty weird the way that it focuses, or the aperture works. So you go to f2.8, so like f22 is one way, and then you rotate it all the way all of the way the other way like you would expect. It goes to f2.8, and then you go one more click, and it closes it all the way back down to f22. So it can be confusing, like, if you're like, okay, I'm looking through the viewfinder, everything is, dark. Like, which way do I turn it? It's confusing because it could be in one of two positions. Oh yeah, it does. It feels kind of shoddy. Like it's kind of it's not a great build. But again, like it cost me like $15 or something, so whatever. Yeah, and I think it's about, I have to measure the FOV. I think it comes out to be around 35 millimeters mounted on this camera. But I need to set up something so I can figure out exactly how wide it is. I'm not totally sure how it's behaving. Is this kid dressed as a security guard? He had a police uniform on. Watch out, y'all, the fuzz coming up in here. Another cool aspect of this lens, it weighs nothing. Like literally, it's like it's not on here. It's like the camera cap is on here. That's the weight I feel. Lodi, he's coming. Yeah, and it's like plasticky. So, like, it's got 4 adapters to make it mount to this body. And they weigh way more than the lens. But like, I mean, like literally, the lens is that thing. And like, this is adapters, and there's a bunch of them stacked in here to make it all work. That dude is cooking the bacon. Yeah, this must have been an oversaturated network that was causing me all these problems earlier. I'm walking to the same place I was earlier and it's fine now. So maybe it's just there were a lot of people here and the cell tower isn't ready for it. Such is life. Yeah, there's less people here now, and now it's acting fine. So it could have just been saturated network. I wonder if my cell phone is on 5G. I think I'll dip it back to 4G if it's on 5G. Some people buy, some people rent. We rented for a decade before we were able to buy, so then we bought a house. You can buy an apartment. We looked into buying an apartment, but it was kind of like, you had to pay a lot of monthly fees even though you owned. Like inside of the building, you just had to pay for like maintenance fees and all this stuff. And it was just kind of like, we're trying to get away from pouring money into a hole. So that's why we ended up with a house. Yeah, the service charges and stuff were sort of excessive. Like it was hundreds of dollars a month. So it was just kind of like, what are we doing here? Oh God, there's an poodle right there. Wow. Okay, we got to figure out how to get all this crap in here without hurting anything. I think the camera will be okay like that. And let me fire up the other Bella box. You're still responsible for your own water and stuff usually. Usually they have individual. Did I leave this encoder on? Oh no, does it have battery? We could probably be all right. Looks like it still has 50%. I was going to try something different on the way home. We're going to mount our phones sideways and see if the map behaves better. Or if any of this is even navigatable. Portrait, auto rotate. Is it not? Maybe, I wish you could lock at the landscape. You can only lock at the portrait. It's kind of goofy. Does not look like this is gonna, oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, but then it puts that on the side. That won't work. Split screen with Stream Buddy. What does this look like? Yeah, it kind of breaks. Yeah, that won't work. I can't use it like that. Okay. Let me turn on the other camera. What are you getting at the Yakuen shops, I assume it? Turn on, Brosef. Yeah, turn on, Brosef. Hello. How are you? We're waiting for technology to happen. Oh, I'm so stupid. I plugged in the wrong cable. I'm just dumb. Like, why isn't this thing coming on? What's wrong with it? Getting angry at it. Clearly it's not user error. Hi, すいません。ありがとうございます。My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus?
The robot says switch to live.
She'll be over here now.
Caesar says live. Damn it.
Live. Live, damn. Live. Live, damn it, live.
Caesar says TTS got that backwards. Stan_me says we're live.
Yeah, I wish I could force TTS to pronounce it a certain way. Need some water. I'm gonna open this top box and see what kind of disaster we've got. It's not too bad.
Curse_W says hello.
Hey, Curse.
Caesar says review.
Oh, there's no water. Fuck. How far am I away from the Vito Hambaiki? Gribu. I'll be right back.
Caesar says that Katakana converter is racist.
Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Had to get me some water. Before bearded white man saw it. Should come online. Where's the microphone?
Caesar says it's good now.
We're gonna test something. So this will need to have a windproof on it. Okay, give me a second. Things are gonna get weird for just a second, but this will be a good opportunity for me to test something. So we're gonna kill the main cam, but you'll probably keep the little cam. And audio will die. So, I'll be right back. Okay, in theory, you should have my beautiful voice now inside of the helmet. And also there should be another mic on my nuts. And there's some people now waiting for me. So I'm gonna try. Oh, they seem they're okay. All right. I don't need to stress. I'm gonna tap on the nut mic test. Judy taps down there.
Battery level is high.
God, that's so loud. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go. I think we're just gonna head back to Tachikawa. And if we find something on the way, then we'll hit that up.
Caesar says I don't think I heard taps, but I think I hear the outside.
Here. God, the phone is acting so strange. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the idea is my voice Can you still hear some Scooty? Can you still hear my voice like once we're moving? I'm waiting for my phone to figure out how the fucking get to the internet. I don't understand. This park is acting really strange on the data. The phone is just like it's, I'm just search like, I can't, Google Maps isn't functioning. Like, so there's like something with this park that is just really causing chaos. There we go. I just crashed it and reopened it. Strange. I don't know. It's not a big deal. We're going to be driving. We're going to go through Fuchu. It's possible when we get to Fuchu we'll stop. We'll see if that, there's like supposed to be a Matsuri happening, and that could be fun. Yeah, but once I start moving, I guess I need feedback on if things are too loud. How's the mix? Like, basically, how's the mix? I used to do this with a different audio system, but I've changed an audio system because it makes a lot of other things easier. So, if it ends up the road noise gets really too loud or anything like that, let me know, and I can stop and make adjustments and such things. Bleh. Scooty, you fat. Thick Scooty. Yeah, so like when we're moving here, let me know if things sound bad. Like, can you still hear me cleanly as we're driving up the road? Is there a Scooty purr going on? I'll close the helmet too to see if that helps with anything. I don't like the isolation of just the helmet sound. So it'd be nice if we could have a little bit of ambient noise as well without it being annoying. Okay, cool. That's good to hear, I guess, unless it's bad, of course. Well, it sounds like trash no matter what you do. These narrow roads are too narrow for scooting up the sides. It's true. If they were all Scooties, we'd be in much better shape. Got a right turn coming up here. Maybe at the light. He looks like he's doing an escort. No, maybe not. Maybe he's turning around to pull me over. We're going to jail, everybody. We're gonna get to drive into the sun as we go home. That'll be fun. Who needs to be able to see? What is that? That looks good. I didn't check to make sure the cameras were latched down. That one was not latched down. Rock on. They have a magnet. It holds them in place pretty good, but you know, if you have to like really push them down hard to click them in. Oh, dude, you got to move to the other side of the job site, wherever your job is, or you need to find a job in the other direction. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I had the same problem when I lived in America. When I would drive to work, I drove east. My house was west of work, so I would drive into the east in the morning, and I would drive into the west on the way home. Yeah, it sucked both directions. Luckily, it's not a problem when you leave our house in the morning, if you drive into the city, because the sun had already come up and is way too high in the sky. So that's not problematic for Tokyo, because the sun comes up at 3 in the morning. But it becomes problematic when I go home at like 5 or 6 o'clock in the summer. Crown. I need to check all of Scooty's fluids. Keep an eye on his oil, but everything else, it is a Crown car. Wonder how many Crowns are jammed in there. But I'm looking at the brake fluid and I can't tell really. Maybe it's just kind of dark right now. I can't tell if there's anything in there. It's a problem. I mean, we're still stopping. Can't be that bad. Okay, let's go. Now we're scooting with a vengeance. Now we're stopping with a vengeance. Okay, yeah, it's actually full. I can see it now. Nobody panic. What other fluids are in here? Is there I got oil, gasoline, brake fluid. Is there like coolant? I haven't seen a knob for the coolant. know if I've ever eaten a Jolly Pasta. I bet it's bad. It just looks like it's probably terrible. Oh yeah, wiper fluid. Yeah, it's a good one. Drop Bear ointment. We were talking about that earlier. Actually, it's winka in Japanese. Winka. Winka. Yeah, there's got to be a coolant somewhere in here. I just figure it would yell at me if it needed something, but it doesn't yell at you when it needs oil. You got to actually pay attention. Ooh, what about air? Got to put air in the tires. I can tell when it needs air in the tires though. Like the steering starts to wobble a little bit when the front tire is low. Yeah, it might be under the seat. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never looked for it. It's probably a bad thing. But seems fine. I don't know. Somebody's in my driveway. Thank you for the follow. Who is in my driveway? The neighbors? You know, there's some sort of big box in the yard. What is that? That's exciting. There's some sort of delivery. It looks like it might just be Katie's energy drinks, though. That's not exciting. Oh, I need to get butter. We don't have any butter. It'll be a miracle if I get home and actually have remembered to buy butter. Now we're scooting. I hope you like scooting too. Scooting, scooting and scooting and scooting and scooting and scooting. Good news, I'm in the right lane by accident. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You ever have days where your vehicle feels spunkier than other days? Like Scooty just feels good today. Like he's just like, wee. Like you just, something about his accelerating is just a little more on point than usual. It's like the air is just right or something. Cool looking road. I've never really been out this way before, I don't think, on this road. Unless it is the road with that weird love hotel. All the dinosaurs all over it. Maybe that's where I'm at. Google Maps is talking to me in English now. Temu. What is Temu? What I don't know what that is actually. Use the, what the hell? It's Google Maps is talking to me in English. It never does that. And that does not help me. You need to tell me what to do in Japanese here, bro. Like the roads, like things are called Japanese things here, not English things. What the fuck is going on? And I've got a sentence to read. Use the second left lane. What the fuck is it doing? Alright. We'll figure it out. I think I'm going this way. I'm just guessing. I can't tell. The map is just being nuts. I've never seen the interface that it showed me. There we go. Now it's showing me Japanese again. Okay, cool. I guessed right. Woohoo! Fuck the police. I think he's not upset, so I think I'm okay. I've done what I did. I actually think it's just, you know what I mean? Like passing a cop, you freak out, right? I wasn't doing anything necessarily wrong. But you don't want to go past a police officer for some reason, like deep down in your soul. Okay, cool. I'm doing the right thing. All right. It's funny how I panicked. That was like my knee-jerk reaction was like utter fear. Oh, okay. So Temu is like Alibaba with better marketing. Where does what is the other one called? There's another thing from China. Shit, I can't remember the name. It's kind of like an Amazon type thing, but they have like really cheap trinkets and stuff. No, there's another one. Hey, Morphle. I can't remember what it's called. I have to use it to buy electronics sometimes, like when I buy encoders for the streaming stuff. I think it starts with an A, but it's not Alibaba. AliExpress. Is AliExpress? Where are they on the tier list? Oh, so Alibaba and AliExpress are kind of the thing, same thing. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I've used that. The only one of them that I've ever really used is AliExpress, but only a couple of times. Every once in a while, there's things you can't get in Japan. You have to, like, off of Amazon JP. This feels sketchy. Okay. Still laughing at myself about the cop thing. So we're in the south side of the Tama River. I guess that's that big bridge we went over that. That makes sense. Arabi no Tenko Okoku. The Kingdom of Karabi. Yeah, I don't get. I used to get nervous around police. Period. Like no matter what. That was something true. But I do not get nervous around cops anymore unless I feel like I'm doing something wrong while I'm driving. Then I'm like potentially wrong, or could be like seen as wrong while I'm driving. I try not to do things that are wrong while I'm driving. So it's usually not a big deal. But in America, around police officers, I just get scared. Like they just, because of the way I was like treated as a teenager and the vibe that they have. Yeah, so I definitely, when I'm stateside, feel sketched out. It's so nice out right now. Rickety Railway, where, what part of the world are you in? Yeah, where I lived in the States, it was terrible. Kyde was telling me yesterday about a story with a cop harassing her when she was a teenager. In the Netherlands, yeah. I don't know for sure what your policing is like, but in America, it's fucking scary. And here, it's generally fine. Personally, in my experience, anyways. Yeah, when Kyde was like 16, she was driving to school and she had like a car, like a teenager's car, with like a ton of stickers on the back of it, band stickers and just bullshit teenagers have on the back of a car when they were 16. And one of the stickers was an American flag that was upside down. And this cop pulled her over and like violently screamed in her face and like told her she had to get the fuck out of the car and like turn the sticker back over. And Kyde was like, you know, terrified because she's a 16-year-old girl. And like, she calls her mom. Like at the time, like she said she remembered being on the phone with her mom while this cop was screaming at her. And he forced her to get out of the car and flip the American flag over. And like, dude, what? What the fuck? You imagine like screaming at a 16-year-old girl's face because you have a small penis? Give me a break, bro. Yeah, and I mean, like, of course, it, like, scared her. Like, fucking of course. It's terrifying. I've told stories before, but cops used to harass me a lot when I was a teenager, which was amusing because I never really did anything wrong. But I looked like the kind of kid that did things wrong. So they'd just give me a hard time, and then they'd get nothing out of it because there was... They couldn't... Like, they would always be looking for drugs or something, and I never did drugs. And it's just, like, waste their time. But, yeah, it's cops... Nah, man, it's not it. It's a bummer. So, I will take the police in Japan every day of the week over what I had to deal with there. And I didn't even really get the worst of it, you know. Other people had much worse situations. Yeah, I think it actually is, I think in the States it's actually encouraged if you have some sort of mental deficiency to become a police officer. It's a mess. Just put it on the pile of things that's fucked up with that country. The never-ending pile. It's a cool little yakiniku place right here. Okay. All right, Stan, thank you for the feedback. Let me lower the mic sound. When I get a place to pull over for a second, I'm going to lower the mic sound of the Scooty mic and see if we can get that dialed in a little bit. I've got a couple more decibels I could drop it. So I'm assuming like this speed or so. I'm going to close the helmet just to make sure that we're working with that mic. I'm going to pull into the 7-Eleven and make that adjustment. Okay, I understand. I'd like to see him. Yeah, I guess the question is the wind sound coming from the helmet, or is the wind sound coming from the secondary microphone that's between my legs? The ball mic. I'm going to move this mic a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to think of a way that we could troubleshoot this. Okay, the sound in the video is gonna die for just a second. I'll be right back. It should be back. You let me know if you can still hear me. And can you still see OBS? Okay, looks like it's back. Okay. It took a long time to turn on. Okay, so I've lowered the ball mic down 2 more decibels. It's as low as it'll go. So let's see how this goes. Thank you for the audio feedback. No. I appreciate it. It's very difficult to do because I can't really bench test this problem because I can't drive down the road with all these different environmental factors happening in my office. So the fact that somebody can help me with this in real time and give me feedback is very helpful. And I'll go back and I'll watch the VOD and see if I feel like any changes sound better than others, blah, blah, blah. It just gives me the opportunity to stop and experiment a little bit. No, the second mic is between my legs, believe it or not. But when I record, I set the mic up there. It is totally fine. But when I live stream, some of the setup is a little bit different as far as the way that the microphones interface with things. So it's a little different. I'm just trying to dial it in. Yeah, what's up, CJ Ride viewers? Welcome in. If I have a mod here, can you guys somebody do a shout out, please? What's up? My name is Eric. My wife is sometimes with me. She was with me earlier, but she's not with me now. She fell off the bike, so such as things. I stream from the Tokyo area usually around Japan, but generally the Tokyo area. We live in Western Tokyo. And we do motorbike rides, and we do photography streams, and we do just IRL stuff generally. Anyways, so if you are into such things, you should follow us, and if you're not, that's okay too. And we basically try to keep a friendly vibe around here. So if you have any questions about anything, we're open for like total open conversation about anything is fine. Just, keep it friendly. That's it. What'd you guys get up to on stream today? CJ, right? I'm trying to remember. Are you in Australia? Have I got that right? I'm sorry if I have that wrong. But I'm pretty sure that feels right to me. And you do, if I'm not mistaken, you do delivery stuff? Dude, the flickering light thing is a nightmare. Everybody's like, oh, just set your shit to 50 hertz or, 1/50th of a second. It does not solve the problem. I can tell you from 15 years or whatever of living in Japan and filming, there is no solution. Like some lights are just like running at a weird frequency. But you're going to get we'll get a lot of flicker here because I run this at 30 frames a second, so the shutter tries to go to 1/60th or whatever, so it conflicts with the 50 hertz grid. I just don't really think about it too much with live streams. Yeah, you go, they would say you go west, but you go southish, like down towards Osaka and Kyoto. Somewhere, maybe around Kobe, it splits. And it runs at 60 hertz. But look up Hong Kong. Hong Kong's a way bigger mess. Because like it's a small area and it's all just like tangled up, like what frequency things run at. It's a mess. Japan is at least somewhat geographically split in a way that is understandable. Clouds look cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. Green beans. Dude was popping out there. I think it might be turning prematurely. No, it looks like it, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Are we in Noborito? Yeah, I think we are. Is it Nagano? Okay. AU, what's up? Yeah, this neighborhood is called Noborito. It makes me want to come here and like open a Mexican restaurant and be like, we only have tacos. All right, butter my bread. Name the restaurant. Yes, Burrito. Now we're on to something. Yeah, what's the name of the restaurant? Yes, Burrito. What neighborhood are you in? Where is it? It's in No Burrito. What? I also have a really good idea. This is maybe a little more difficult to explain. There's a snobby restaurant, or a snobby, not snobby, but like an upclass neighborhood in Tokyo called Omotesando. It's a kind of an expensive place. And in Japanese, they call sandwiches like a sando, like sando, like sandwich, sando. And you can kind of use a kanji that means to carry something, right? And it could be like moteru. So it means to carry something. So if you want to take something away, yeah, hold on, I'm confused. Hold on, I just confused myself. Moteru is moteru is like to hold something, not to take it. Anyways, I want to open a restaurant. Sorry, my brain got all confused. I want to open a restaurant called Omotesando in Omotesando and use the character for like to hold a sandwich. God, I really just I ruined it. Look, it's funny in Japanese. Anyway, Cliff Crates, I heard the raid come in. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Anybody from our community should check out Cliff Crates as well. He does IRL and photography streams from New Zealand. But yeah, thank you for coming in. What did you guys get up to today? And anybody that came in from Cliff Creates' stream, I also do photography streams in kind of a similar vein that he does. Take pictures and they show up and quickly on stream for you guys. And I do that from Tokyo. And also do like general IRL and motorbike streams and stuff. And if anybody's curious, I didn't do a lot of photography today. I was playing with a new lens. But yeah, okay, somebody got there before I got there. We did photography like that today. Got low data right here. Do Japanese? Yeah, a little bit. I tend to think of puns that they don't think of. Just, you have an interesting perspective when you learn a new language where you see things in a way that they don't like native people don't like. It doesn't occur to them. The way you can make jokes. And like I'll use puns and they will understand. But you did definitely see puns like you'll see like they play with like kanji, like they'll use like a kanji in a place that wouldn't normally be someplace. That gets used like kind of semi-frequently, and it'll be kind of like a cute way of naming something or just some sort of marketing material or something. They'll just switch a kanji around and it'll make it have like dual meanings or something like that. But yeah, the joke about the Omotesando thing is that like you'd make it a takeaway only restaurant, and like a kanji they use for taking away things can be read that way. So it would be like Omotesando anyway. What am I doing? I'm not getting any investors today in my takeaway sandwich joint. We're gonna stick with Yes Burrito. That's hitting a little harder, I think. I hope it doesn't rain. It looks like it might rain. I don't think it was supposed to. Oh, hey, Jan. Sorry, I heard it when it came in. I just didn't address you. Made it home. Nice. Yeah, I was just in a neighborhood called Noburito. Are you trying to get in on this? You trying to get in on these big wins, and gonna have to pay out for that name. Can I pay you in burritos? Because that's gonna be what I'm gonna be plentiful in. Like maybe a burrito will be here, but maybe not. It's actually getting a bit cold. the being over here by the river. Wow, the river's really full. We had like a shit ton of rain. Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. Like a shit ton of rain. Yeah, the river is really high. Like it's overflowing up onto the, not like into a dangerous area, but sometimes there's fields down here, and it looks like they're completely underwater, like for like soccer and stuff. Yeah, I might need to put a another layer on. How long have I got? Yeah, 40 minutes. If I see another convenience, I'm going to pull over and throw another layer on. This is a bit brisk. I don't know where Musical is. It's a bank in my head. Okay. Kind of makes sense though that there's gonna be rain where the Mizu is. Completely adds up. Okay. All right, should be all right then. That might be what I'm seeing though, some of those clouds. That might be far enough out that I'm seeing kind of the edge of what that would be. Inagishi. I feel like my tolerance for cold weather has gotten a lot better since I've had a Scooty. Seinfeld makes me tired. My thoughts on the Switch 2, I have a lot of thoughts on the Switch 2. I have sub-zero interest in it as somebody who has owned quite literally every Nintendo console ever made, aside from the Virtual Boy. I never technically owned an N64 either, but I borrowed Katie's brother's for a long time, so it sort of was in my house. What was that sound? Some sort of strange noise. I'm going to stop and put a coat on because I am starting to get briskly cold. You okay, Scooty? All right, no problems. One, I don't really play video games lately. So that's a big piece of it. Like, I just don't have time. My focus is in other directions. So it's just like not totally on my radar. 2, I don't find any of the games that they're putting out to be like amazing for the launch. 3, there's a lot of little things with the pricing that annoys me. I'm not that annoyed by the price of the console itself. Like, I think it's fine, but the price of the games is kind of getting out of hand. Like, I don't want to spend $80 on a video game. Like, it's whenever I was spending like even when it was like $60, that was annoying. Dude, that Mario Kart game is just garbage. But I'm annoyed about, like, not only the price of the games, but like, it's just kind of annoying, like, that they feel greedy, right? It's like greedy in a way that's kind of just like, it's just too many little things that push me over the edge of caring. So like that tech demo game that they're putting out, and they're like, yeah, that's going to be $10. Okay, I know it's only $10, but for fuck's sake, should be free. It should just be included. And then something else that irritates me. This irritates me actually more than more than most people. Maybe people don't realize this yet, but they've made it compatible with the Switch controllers, which is great. Like your Pro controller and stuff, compatible, wonderful. That's very nice. Only you can't power the goddamn Switch 2 on with the Switch 1 controllers. So if you want to turn it on, you got to stand up and go over and touch the button, or like get a different controller out and have 2 sets of controllers next to you while you're trying to play the Switch 2. It's really shitty. I feel like that's like insultingly shitty. Honestly, that might be the thing that annoys me the most. And then some of the games like have upgrades or whatever. And the fact that they're charging you for some of the upgrades, like if I had to pay money to upgrade Breath of the Wild so that it runs at the frame rate that it should have run at in the first place, I find that to be kind of shitty. And I understand that they're adding more content to it, charge for the content, but like they should give you the frame rate upgrades for free. You shouldn't have to pay for that. That's asinine. You made a game that didn't run accurately and everybody played it, and now you've got the horsepower to make it run just properly and you're gonna charge us more? Like, come on now. So like there's like a bunch of little things like that I'm just kind of irked by. I'm kind of annoyed also with the different tier systems they have for their online service. It's just like I don't know, it's like the lowest one is like fair and I think it's a good price. DLC is like I don't have a problem with DLC in theory as long as it's not shitty, but the fact that they're charging you extra to make the game run properly, that's over the line. Like, I don't know. And some of the games are getting free performance upgrades and some of them are not. Thank God they're not charging you for performance upgrades for the 2 top-down Zelda games to run at like 20 FPS. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's like a few little things like yeah. So I'm okay like paying for DLC if it's like, you know, an appropriate amount of content for the price. Like I feel like when they dropped the Mario Kart 8, all those extra tracks or whatever, they did 2 DLC packs for Mario Kart 8, and both of them I thought were like priced fine. Like I was okay with giving them a little extra money for something I really enjoyed. Like I'm okay with it. I bought the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I'm not upset about it. Like it was like a decent whatever, but I don't know. There's just a lot of like little things that if there was only one of these little things happening, I would be like, okay, whatever, I can deal with it. But it's like a bunch of little things, and it's just like a lot of it's anti-consumer. These game key card things that are happening are kind of like, I don't know about this. I don't know. The fact that a lot of the games, not the Nintendo games, but a lot of the third-party games are going to be like gay keys, and you have to download stuff and use your own space. I don't know, man. This is a bunch of little things that it's just like, I just don't feel like it's all going in a good direction. And the other part of it is I don't play a lot of video games. So, I mean, I think about, like, if I was going to spend that money, what would I spend it on? I just can think of other things I'd rather spend it on right now. And not to say that they won't eventually put out games that'll be like, all right, well, I'm buying it now. Like, they made Mario Galaxy 3. I'm going to have to do it. Like, maybe that'll happen. But as it stands right now, from this point, like, I'm kind of just like, I don't care. So that's my take as a long-term fanboy. Wow, there's a 3-wheeled Scooty. Yeah, dude. And then, like, even buying one, you have to have played a certain number of hours within a certain amount of months or something, and there's all these lottery systems, and I don't know. Oh yeah, the other thing, the Japanese one that you can buy in a store is way cheaper than all the other ones, but it's region locked. I don't like the idea that they're going back and doing region locking, like that they're going back to that. I know why they're doing it, kind of know why they're doing it, but it is, like, totally not. I don't like the taste of that. Wow, there's a duck. Why is there a duck in here? This is like a duck. This is not a usual place for a duck. I know you can't see it, but trust me. Can I do this? Can you see the duck? He's like right there. Yeah, the butter duck? You butter my duck. Okay, that locked back down. It's a little... Yeah, I mean, it's from probably not just... They're probably worried about all foreigners scalping them. Like, they're just worried about that. But the logic only kind of... Like, why is it only region locked in one country? Because, like, if you look at the map, it's, like, way more expensive in other countries than it is in some other countries. So, like, it's just not... Japan is the only place getting the region lock. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have got reason for it. I just don't. It sort of directly fucks me. And I'm a very small number of people, but it sort of directly fucks me. It's quite a bit cheaper. I want to say if you move it to USD, isn't it like $3.25 in Japan versus like $4.50 in other countries or in America? It's actually quite a lot cheaper, but again, it's region locked in. I don't think it's 200. Yeah, and it could be a loss leader. I mean, that's true. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not doing what's best for them. I mean, clearly they are. It directly fucks me as a foreigner who lives in Japan, because most of my Switch 1 eShop games are in the American eShop store. And most of my physical cartridges for the Switch 1 are on Japanese cartridges. So I won't be able to play all of my Switch 1 games that I bought on the eShop on my Switch 2 if I bought one here. You see what I'm saying? Like, most people in Japan don't have this problem. I recognize that. But for me, it's just like, it's really annoying for me. And then, like, I can't put you can't put the Switch 1 into the Switch 2 dock and have it function, and I'm not surprised by this. And I don't necessarily think that they should have done that. It would be nice if you could, but you can't. Whatever. The problem then becomes now I have to have like 2 docks under my TV so I can play my Switch 1 games and then my Switch 2 games, and I got to have like a Switch 2 Pro controller and a Switch 1 Pro controller, and it's just a whole bunch of shit. You see what I'm saying? It's just like piles up. And again, I might buy one in the future, but at the time being, I'm just not hyped. And that's the thing, I think that's the worst part. I'm just not hyped by it. I just have like, whoa, there's like cones in the road. Ballers. I'm just not hyped. I was hoping I'd be excited for it, but they didn't really do anything that I find that exciting. The Donkey Kong game looks dope, I'll give them that, but it doesn't look like system selling dope to me. Yeah, those clouds are gloomy. This will be a good test of the wind. It's like super windy right now. No idea if I'm in the correct lane. It wants me to do a U-turn. What the shit is going on? I guess I missed a turn or something. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna go straight. Google was doing that thing where it was showing me all of Japan. I just couldn't tell where to go. Okay, so it's like $100 off to buy the Japanese one. And I think you can buy the international one in Japan, but they mark it up. Yeah. There's worse places to be than where we are now. I'm in no like super hurry. Hey, there's like Koban Katie's not getting. It already rerouted me. We're good. Nobody yelled at me on that bridge with the wind, so I guess we're in somewhat okay shape. Her name is Matsuri Shizunami. There's a Tamagawa boat race? I didn't know that. Left turn to make here. I think I did that right. Yeah, sweet. Did you? Whoa, look at this. This is weird. Wow, it smells terrible. There's a Suntory factory or something there, but it smells like buttered ass. Get the butter. I don't even know what my blood type is, but I know what Matsuri Shizu, what was her name? Shizu. I don't remember. I don't even know her name. I know her blood type. But to be fair, I wasn't that hyped on the Switch and the Switch 1 when it came out, but I bought one on day one because I just happened to find one, so. If somebody waggles the Switch 2 in front of me, I don't know, am I just gonna buy it? We'll see. Probably not. That's a green light. Let's be scooting. I heard blood types probably has not changed, so it's probably still accurate. Choo-choo time. What line is this? Nambusan? It's coming from this way. Nope. Kyosen. It was weird. I had to drive in America recently, like last year. And there was a train line kind of near where my parents live, and like not stopping at the train line and just going through it. And it's like kind of like a residential area, and when the train would go through the train area, this neighborhood where like my parents live, they just blow its horn like all hours of the night and day, just like going crazy. And like when I talked to my parents, I was like, that's why is that happening? And like, well, they got to do it because, you know, you gotta blow the horn. Like, why? And like, well, because train safety. I guess. I mean, not really. The infrastructure is built properly, and everybody knows not to run on the tracks. You don't really need to blow the horn, but what do I know? It's like 3 in the morning and this train is just like it's like shaking the windows on the house. All right. There's little things that remind you that And I mean, I'm the same way. Like, I mean, there's going to be things that I'm going to see. I'm like, it has to be this way because that's what I've lived around or whatever. But it's like a good example of people it's not even occurring to people that something could be different. Like with Americans, like another one like that a lot. It's getting better. I think a lot of people are recognizing this, but like health insurance and stuff. Like, but you know, back in the day, it's just like, this is just how it has to be. But like the train honking, it's like a kind of a harmless example of that thing. Like it can be, you know, it can be different. It doesn't have to be like this. Yeah, we're all up in a different area. Wow, that light is flickering in real life. The 7-Eleven sign is like freaking out. We got data in the tunnel? Looks like it. Got turned left on 20. Is it? Oh shoot, it's the next one, not this one. No drama, we'll make it. Whenever I see beagles now, I just think about apples. Kyde getting shook down by that beagle in Korea. Snitch ass bitches. Gunma. I should probably put the camera on my arm so it's not so shaky. It's probably starting to look kind of bad to you guys. But also, I think I'm just going to not worry about it. So enjoy the shaky vibes for now. I'm going to be sliding up I need to get to the north side of Tachikawa Station. Oh, I've been thinking about the butter, baby. How do I get to the north side of Tachikawa Station from this side of Tachikawa? So you gotta get across the tracks. I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it if I pass Tachikawa, but I don't know how to do it. Void doors. Okay. Okay, cool. It'll figure it out. Yeah, you gotta go to the east. That's true. I just don't know the western path off, like, without a map. I could do it if I passed it and then came back, but there's gotta be a better way. Star Road Boxing Gym. We used to live in Otsuka in Tokyo, and there was a boxing gym kind of near our house, and it was at grade level, like at street level on a corner, and they would have all the doors open in the summertime to let the air come through, and you could, like, we would stand outside and watch exactly there's all this prostitution in that area, and they were all like these mom looking ladies with like purses. But they were like, it was like moms. Like, they weren't dressed all like floozies. They were dressed like moms with like mom haircuts and mom jeans, and like they were given hand jobs. And we would watch all these floozies, or the moms. I don't know how to say this. Like the mom jobs, the mom hand job ladies. And like you could watch them do their business and, like, you know, find people whack off, and then you could also watch the dudes like boxing training and like beating the crap out of each other. It's kind of a cool vibe to just like hang out there on a nice summer night. Yeah, it looks like I'm going, I think, past the sushi restaurant that I think you're thinking of. Or I'm just going to do a Google saying. It's giving me 2 paths. I'm not sure exactly where. It's telling me I could turn right here, but it takes 6 minutes longer. But it would get me off this road that I hate. Let's do it. Let's take 6 minutes longer. Who cares? Is this called Mr. Wagon? Wow, it's Suzuki Mr. Wagon. It's a good name. Yeah, that's what that would imply. It's probably just a Mr. Wagon with a bow. Clunk, 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 clunk. I think I cycled down into this neighborhood recently on a stream. It was at least in this direction, I believe. Hey guys, there's a choo-choo. That's the Nambu line. Yeah, but I'm on a street that I don't hate. I hate that other street. It's terrible. This is gonna push me up to Kunitachi, I think. Hey, this is where we had breakfast. It's funny. Yeah, it's getting dark. It's getting a little cold too. Soba. I wish I could lock this shutter on this camera, but I can't. Because if I could lock the shutter on the camera, then we would be able to have less shaky stuffs. Something smelled good. Somebody is cooking like nikujaga or something. Wow, really bad data here. No problem, Susumu. Thank you for having, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Got about 10 more minutes here. I'm going to get to a point park in Tachikawa and then probably end the stream there. Got some business to take care of. How long have you been live? Almost 10 hours. Every stoplight is red. Oof. The road had a bit of a bumpkin. I don't think a bumpkin, I think that's the right word. Isn't a bumpkin something worse? Or that's a blumpkin? I don't know. Sorry to anybody that's now on Urban Dictionary. It's Nambu Senlin time. We'll see if we can get a good train pan when it comes by, like as it goes by. Yeah, look how dark the clouds are right now. It's grim. Okay, here it comes. I can see it's late. All right, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Wow, did I get it? But do keep in mind the lens on that camera is pretty wide. Sorry. Look, man, don't yuck anybody's yum. Let them get their blumpkins. Maybe it was. Like the roads, the cones with those like blinky lights on them. Sometimes you go down those and you feel like you're gonna have a seizure. Yeah, sometimes you'll see the construction work and it's just like, whoa. I do not know the road you're talking of, but I know the road you're talking of. I think it's just straight on this road. Did that say Old New Diner? It's a hell of a name. I feel like the cones are run like there's some sort of mafia. The cones are like, it's getting like legislated, you must have like so many cones per so many whatevers, and I don't know, man, it just feels like something, there's some funny business going on with the cones in this country. I wonder where the car in front of us is not going. They have a green. A lot of people are going to not make that light. Or maybe there's traffic in front of them that I can't see. That's probably what's going on. I'm going to just diverge from what Google is saying because I think I can go left then right. Bad news, there's like a spider on my face. That's not what you want. He was climbing around my lips. Fuck. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, we are definitely North Station. The spider was a bummer. I think I turn here now. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm like 200 meters from my parking spot, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need the map anymore. I can turn it off. I'm a big man. Hey, oh, it's almost a boob car. Look how close. It says 8080. Didn't quite get it. I'm so excited. This is the secret Scooty Puff Jr. parking. You're technically not supposed to park here, but everybody does. Like you're not supposed to put a Scooty here. But many people put their Scooties here. Usually there's a lot here. Surprised there's only one. And it's like not marked as motorcycle parking. There's like a million no parking signs for bicycles. But this isn't a bicycle. So it falls into some weird gray area. What time is it here? It is 6:44 on Sunday. It's not just foreigners that park here. Another car honked behind me. The two, not me, other people. Okay. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to turn off the microphones and yeah, maybe they hauled them all away. I don't think so. It is weird there's no other. Usually it's like full. So it is slightly abnormal. Partially worrying. Hope Scooty doesn't go to jail. It's not what you want with your Scooties. Anyway, I'm going to find somebody to raid here. We got like a bunch of raids today, so I gotta pass on the stuffs. Looks like 4 a.m. is out. Let's see who else is out right now. Stream manager, raid channel. 4 a.m. is out. Kuma is out. I've raided him a couple of times. Wheeler KK is streaming in Saigon. Looks like he's just starting. So maybe we'll throw you guys there because he's doing I think he's doing a cycling Vietnam thing. It's pretty cool. Wow, there's a lot of people out. Yeah, let's do Wheeler KK since he just started his stream. So get him off to a start with a crew of folks. Thanks, John. I hope you have a good day after your day of travel. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. We will be back next Sunday for sure, and potentially another day this week. Don't forget the butter. Oof, back to work tomorrow. Unhook all the microphones. Bye, Rickety Railway. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later.